What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, man? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Wayne Wonders already in the building. Already in the building says first. Hits it with the yiggity, yiggity, yiggity. Yo, what's going on, man? What's going on as everybody files into the building? What's going on, my brother, man? We got a lot to discuss today on this fine Monday. I hope everyone is doing amazing. I hope everyone's doing swell. Welcome in to the Straw Hat Podcast on another Monday, my nakamas, my friends, my fellow anime lovers, my fellow One Piece lovers. Welcome in. I hope you guys have had an amazing, blessed week, blessed day. Appreciate everybody from Twitch to YouTube to Instagram that's tuning in. I already got my boy BigHead343 saying what's good in the chat on Instagram. What's good? What's good? CMP Rail says yo on Instagram. What's going on, CMP Rail? Chill Art by Josh here on Twitch says, what's up, bro? What's going on, man? How you doing, man? What's going on to everybody that is filing in? Appreciate all y'all, man. Appreciate all of you guys. I hope you guys have watched that newest episode because of course we have to talk about it. We have to talk about it. Galaxy Impact, that's at the top of the list today. We got to talk about it. Strawberry Baby says, hey, I'm here. Where's my chopper hating friend? You don't sound good. Where's your soup or lemon water? Really? Well, I hope I sound good. I just got a new mic. So I'm testing out the new mic. So let me know. Let me know how the new mic sounds. Let me cut the music down just a little bit. Strawberry Baby says there's ads when you first came in, and I just got another ad. Okay. Let me check on that. Again, I don't really know why it's like that. Hopefully that gets figured out. But yes, hopefully that gets figured out so that you don't have this continuously going on during the stream. I see so Wayne says turn it up a little bit. He says it's good now. Cool. Chill Art by Josh says MHA is over. Yes, it is. I saw the final panel. It was sad. It wasn't as wholesome as I'd like it to be, but it was an ending. It was a good ending. I don't know. Let's see. On Instagram, BigHead343 says, tell me you've seen that last episode. I did. We're going to talk about it. Merkaba Genetics says, what's goody? I'm currently on 864 right now. That should be like right at the end of, at the end of Whole Cake, I believe. I'm assuming that's where you are. Right before you get to Wano, if I'm not mistaken. Big Head said, that's what I'm saying. Garp is on one. CMP Rail says, I'm on English dub. Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to give too many spoilers today. I'm going to kind of hit points, but I'm sure you've at least seen at this point the clips and the pictures of Garp in the last episode. I'm sure you've seen it. Big Head says, keep it going. CMP Rail says, I'm after the Wano arc. Okay, bet. So you're almost there then, man. You're almost there. And Merka Genetics says, yep. Okay, perfect. You're right around Whole Cake. Okay, Strawberry Baby says there's 4 ads. There shouldn't be. There should not be. I don't know why there's so many ads on this. There really should not be. I think I can edit that. I'm going to, let me hit my settings real quick so I can cut that. One second. Because we're going to deal with that right now. Bear with me, guys. 1 second. I'm going to cut all ads off right now. Yes. Okay. So I just cut the ads off completely. So there shouldn't even be any ads at all so that you guys can keep watching the stream. I just shut them off. So hopefully it does not roll through the whole time. On Instagram, BigHead343, new here, bro. Who's your favorite Straw Hat? Who's my favorite Straw Hat? Great question. I mean, probably I'm probably gonna go with Nami. I mean, especially Nami now that she has Zeus. Nami that she has Zeus now. That's probably my favorite Straw Hat. Um, it's dope. Nami's dope. I'm really looking forward to seeing what she does with Zeus now. Because I feel like she's underrated now. She's got Zeus. She should go up a couple levels as far as who is the strongest Straw Hat, in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens after Egghead and we go into Elbaf. CMP Rail says, yes, it's a masterpiece. Imagine Prime Garp. Bro, but after what we just saw and imagining Prime Garp back in God Valley, man, shoot. Chillar by Josh says, LOL for real. And Strawberry Baby says, okay, cool. Bet. Yes, again, if you see another one, let me know. But like I said, I cut them off. So you shouldn't see any. You shouldn't see any more. At least for the end of the stream before I can get it all figured out. Because nah, I'm not with the continuous ads flowing through. Okay. So guys, on the docket today, we gotta talk about this last episode. We have to talk about the last episode because it was freaking insane. It is freaking insane, man. Like, dude, I'm gonna play a clip. I'm gonna share my screen so that we can all look at it together. But guys, the Garp episode was freaking madness. Holy crap, it was freaking madness. Let's see, on Instagram, Merkaba Genetics says Zoro is their favorite Straw Hat. W. Z Will 02 says Prime Garp went head to head with Goal D. Rogers. Yes, that is true. Big Head 343 says that's a good one, but I'm all about Zoro. But you're right, I could see her beating Chopper now, maybe, but that monster point is hard. I mean, look, here's my thing. I like Chopper. Now, there's a guy that be in my chat that hates Chopper. I actually really like Chopper. Okay, but here's my problem. Chopper's monster point, in my opinion, maybe this is the first hot take of the night, but Chopper's monster point was scarier in Enies Lobby than it was in Wano. I don't know. I feel like after he figured it out and after he kind of got it under control and more was able to manage it, it just became less scary. Yes, he wasn't like going crazy with it. I guess you could say that's one of the reasons why it's not as scary. But I just feel like he did more damage back in Enies Lobby than did in Wano. I just feel like he's a peaceful giant now when he goes to Monster Point. Like, I feel like maybe you don't need to call it Monster Point anymore because it's not really monstrous anymore. He's just big. And he's just a big chopper. Monster Point was a menace. Monster Point was a menace in Enies Lobby. But in Wano, it's like, okay, it's just a big chopper. He's just going to give me a bigger hug. You know, not like he's going to destroy the whole island type chopper. He's just going to give a really big hug instead of like a little hug. You know, I don't know. That's kind of how I see him. Strawberry Babies here on Twitch says Sanji's post-wedding is my favorite Straw Hat. But favorite changes per arc. W answer. I mean Sanji, yeah, that's cool. I mean Sanji, I got a lot of I felt really bad for Sanji. After he had his second backstory, by the way, because one backstory was not enough for Sanji. They had to make us feel even worse for him. So he got his second backstory in Whole Cake. So after that, I was definitely on a Sanji high. Pause. And I really felt like he was one of my favorites for sure. Let's see. Wayne Wonder 34 says this why they stopped him in Marineford. Absolutely. First off, Akainu absolutely should be grateful to Sengoku for stopping Garp, because Garp was going to level him. Garp was going to level him back in Marineford. So we didn't know it at the time because, of course, we hear the remnants of these older generations, which is something we're going to talk about today too. But it's just crazy to, like, now that we're in the final saga of One Piece, we're starting to actually see, because they've been talking about it the whole show. We're getting to really see, like, okay, they're not just talking about it. Like, these things are true. These guys are really OP for real, and this is why. They're showing us why. On Instagram, Bighead343 says facts. CMP Rail says right. God Valley how strong Rocks was to take him and Roger on at the same time. Yeah, true. I mean, granted, all the Rocks pirates were also there, so it wasn't just like a 2v1 in God Valley. But yeah, it does put in perspective how strong Rocks was. But I feel like since the whole Rocks crew was there at God Valley, it puts into perspective how strong Garp and Go Roger were at the time for them to take those two on with the whole Rocks crew. But I guess overall, it just puts into perspective how much stronger the last generation was in general. It's crazy when you actually think about it, dang, they really were OP. Z Will 02, Zeus came from Big Mom, but I do still think his monster point will beat Nami and Zeus. It was definitely more scarier when we first seen his form. I don't know. I don't know if Nami and Zeus is losing to Monster Point Chopper. And I will tell you why he's not going to lose to Monster Point Chopper. Remember, Nami and Zeus was able to let off a crazy blast on Big Mom. A crazy blast on Big Mom. So don't forget, they were able to lay off that crazy blast on Big Mom together. So keep that in mind. I don't know about that. And she really only has to hit him with a little bit of lightning, boom, 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 dude's out. That's all I'm saying. Maybe that's just a hot take, but my boy Wayne Wonders here on Twitch says negative. Says negative. Nami Zeus beats Chopper. I agree. Strawberry Baby says definitely less scary. I feel like he shouldn't have tried to control Monster Point. I agree. I mean, I know he felt bad in his lobby because he actually started to attack his crew. Of course, it wasn't on purpose, but he did some goddamn damage in Indy's lobby, man. That dude was no joke in Indy's lobby. That's all I'm saying. Strawberry Baby says, be scared of the characters that don't fight all the time. Some will surprise you. W take? I agree. I 100% agree. 100% agree. On Instagram, let me see. Let me make sure I hit y'all's comments before I actually get into my stuff. Let's see. Zeus and nope, I got that. Okay. Big Head 3 for 3 says, you know what? That's a fact, and it's still all love for Chopper. Bet. Z Will says, with no hockey at that, super OP. Big Whip, okay. I'll check you later, Big Head. I see your comment. Z Will 02, Garp and Goldie, no devil fruit. Yes, absolutely. For God Valley. Took him on, bro. Z Will also says, I think Monster Point Chopper can take that blast not more than once, but he can take Nami down first. I don't know about that, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I like my boy Chop, but I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to say I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I don't think so, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And my boy Wayne Wonder on Instagram or here on Twitch is disagreeing, bro. And I have to disagree too, bro. I don't think that's the case, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think so. Okay, so let me as we continue to let everyone roll in, let me just finish getting myself set up over here before we actually get into the stream today. Appreciate everyone on Instagram. Like I always say too, for my people that are tuned in on Instagram, Instagram is funny. It'll cut the stream out probably about an hour in. So if you are wanting to watch the stream tonight, before we actually get in talking about this episode with Garp, talking about a little bit about the manga. By the way, I've been watching I've been reading the manga, getting caught up. I mean, if you guys are wanting to continue that conversation, head over to Twitch before the Instagram cuts out. It cuts out at about an hour and I have to restart it. So it'll be easier for you to have the conversation on Twitch, because here in a little bit, I'm gonna start moving through my screens and I'm not actually gonna see the comments that you guys make. So either way, the link is in my bio on Twitch. If you want to keep watching the stream, that's where you can watch it. Come over to Twitch and we'll have a conversation. Okay, Let me see. Before I hit that, I see your comment, Strawberry Babies. CMP Rel says, let's talk about how underrated base Luffy is, though. He is really nice. Yes, he is. He absolutely is. 100% agree. We could talk about that tonight. ZWill02 says it'll be a battle of endurance between Chopper and Nami. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't see Monster Point Chopper being able to withstand that attack. I mean, the thing is, we've seen Nami do that attack on a lot of different people, right? And that even for a moment immobilized Big Mom. We're not gonna sit here and say that Chopper has the same endurance as Big Mom, can withstand the same amount of pain as Big Mom. They might both be big, but that's probably where the similarities end. That's my opinion. Let's see. Z-Will says, I love these topics. I'm new here. Thanks for having me. Of course, man. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Let's see. Z-Willow2. Let's see. If Zeus can't protect Nami, it's over for her. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but again, she's so OP with Zeus. I don't know, man. I just don't see it. Not working out for her. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to hit these comments on Instagram. Let me stop on Instagram real quick. Strawberry Baby says, where can we read the manga? There's a couple of different places. I'll tell you the website that I go to because I have it right here on my phone. I go to tcbscans.me. I'll post it here in the comments on Twitch. Hey, I see my boy CMP Rail HTX here on not Instagram, here on Twitch. What's going on, man? Welcome to the Twitch, bro. Welcome to the Twitch. Let me go ahead and put the link here in the comments. This is where I have actually been reading my manga. Boom. All right, and there you go. It's in the comments. You can click on it. That's where you can find your the manga, but you just gotta figure out what chapter you're on, because keep in mind the chapters don't line up with the episode numbers, so you kind of gotta look back and find out, like, okay, what chapter am I actually on, and kind of go from there. That's probably the hardest part about actually starting the manga and from the anime. You gotta figure out what chapter to start on, because they don't line up with the episode numbers, which I guess might be obvious to other people. It wasn't obvious to me. It wasn't obvious to me. Okay. Let me see. Z-Will says, sorry for all the typos. You're good. Monkey D Swizzy on Instagram says, what's up, man? Z-Will says, I don't have Twitch. Come on, man. You don't have Twitch? You gotta have Twitch, man. You gotta have Twitch. Z-Willow2 says, LOL, you love Nami. I know Zeus super strong, but how many times can Zeus use it? If Chopper can't take one hit, then do damage, he can win. I mean, okay, but here's the thing. Not only is Zeus made from Big Mom's devil fruit, which alone makes him OP, but he's also a cloud. I mean, you're asking the question, in my opinion, you're asking, how many times can a cloud strike lightning? I mean, he's a cloud, and if he just keeps eating the little thunder balls that Nami feeds him, I think the answer is kind of unlimited. I don't know why Zeus would be limited to anything if he just keeps getting fed the lightning. You know, I don't know. That's kind of my take. Z-Will says Chopper has nothing against Big Mom, but his defense is no joke. I mean, look, okay. I don't know. I feel like you're overrating Chopper's defense. I don't know. Are you overrating Chopper's defense? Because what have we seen from his defense in the show? You got to tell me, where are you pulling this from? Man? Because I need to know where you're getting this about his defense. And Z-Will says it's hard to find manga sites now. They keep getting deleted. Yeah, well, TCB Scans is an official one, so you should be good to go on there. And Z-Will says, I feel like Zeus got more power from Big Mom because of hockey. Absolutely. Okay, Jaco Neo. What's my boy Jaco Neo? What's going on, bro? He said, wouldn't that prove Big Mom is still alive? She could still be alive. She could. I mean, I'll tell you this. I wouldn't be surprised if Big Mom is still alive. If she actually was alive and I found out like here in the last saga that she was still alive, that wouldn't actually surprise me. Would I be upset? Not really. Not really. I wouldn't be upset, nor would I be surprised. I was just gonna be like, okay, whatever. Because it's hard for people to die in One Piece already. So it's not like, I don't know, it wouldn't really be a I don't know. I don't know. Jake O'Neill says, wouldn't her death terminate Zeus? I don't know. I mean, that is a good question. I feel like logically you could say it would, but she's putting in like separate souls into these things. So I don't know. Like maybe they can exist outside of her. I don't think that would be a crazy question to ask. Maybe since they have their own souls, they can exist outside of her. But I mean, I get that they are living because of her devil fruit. I don't know. I mean, and I don't know that Oda will ever answer the question. He could honestly continue the story and never say anything about it. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Wayne Wonder says not white. Okay. I'm sorry. I gotta laugh. I know you meant Whitebeard, but I like white bread. White bread actually, you know what? I'm just gonna assume that you actually meant white bread because I love white bread, even though I know you mean Whitebeard. White bread is just so much more wholesome. It's just so much more wholesome. Sorry Baby says, we'll see if she dies. Facts and the lol from my boy, Wayne Wonders. Okay. Jake O'Neill says, or is Zeus woven with her hockey? Sorry, woven hockey is a bit of yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, bro, again, that's a good question too. I mean, honestly, I would like to see, and I really do hope that Oda answers the question at some point, because I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea, but I'm curious to know. I really am. So we'll see. Okay. Let me see. If I got my Z Will 02 on Instagram says, do I have to pay for Twitch? LOL. No, it's free. It's free like YouTube. No, you don't have to pay. You just create a profile and come over to Twitch. Easy work. And how do I add you if I decide? Cool, you're good. All you gotta do is click on the link in the bio to go over to the Twitch, and it'll take you straight to our page here on Twitch, and then you don't even have to even create a profile. But if you want to follow the Twitch, you just create a profile and you just go from there. Super simple. On Instagram, Buddy Loves Too Hard says, if Rayleigh is weaker than Blackbeard, Zoro, or Rayleigh, I think you meant who is weaker, Blackbeard, Zoro, or Rayleigh. Good question. I mean, at this point in the show, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Zoro would definitely give Rayleigh a fight for sure, but I do think I don't know who would be weaker. I don't know. I mean, I think it would be an interesting fight. Rayleigh is getting older, but I'm not gonna sit here and crap on the old people in the show because we just saw old Garp level an island. So, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and crap on Rayleigh. Z Will says Rayleigh over Zoro. I think Rayleigh brings Blackbeard to the brink of death. Actually, wait, I'm talking nonsense. Didn't we just see Rayleigh and Blackbeard in Amazon Lily? What am I talking about? What's going on here for real? Wait, no. I'm talking nonsense. Rayleigh over Blackbeard easily. Rayleigh over Blackbeard. Definitely. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tripping. Wow, I am tripping. Yeah, no. I'm probably going Rayleigh, Blackbeard, Zoro, I guess. I mean, especially if we're just going by strength, because Blackbeard is an emperor at the end of the day. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But then again, Zoro doesn't have a devil fruit. So, you know, that would be kind of one of the things that Blackbeard could not use against Zoro. Interesting. I don't know. I'll ask that question tonight when I bring the panel on. See what everybody thinks. My boy Zaza in the building. What's going on, Zaza? How you doing, bro? How you doing, Zaza? How you doing, Zaza? Hey man, before I continue, how is the mic sounding? I want everyone to make sure. Just let me know down here in the comments on Instagram or on Twitch. Oh, how is the mic sounding? Because this is a new. Does it sound scruffy? Does it sound clean? Does it sound low? How does it sound? Just let me know so I can adjust whatever I need to. I went out and upgraded the mic just to get some better quality going with the streams as we continue to stream more. Hopefully it's clearer than the last couple of weeks. Let me see. Merkaba Genetics says you Gucci. Appreciate it. Strawberry Baby says the mic is super clear. Yes, okay. Because I have it in my headphones. Sorry, take that out. I have it in my headphones and it sounds kind of scruffy, but as long as we're good, we're good. I don't want to continue going through with the mic sounding choppy. Okay. Jaco Neo says Galaxy Impact goes crazy. Galaxy Impact does go crazy. It goes crazy, and we're about to pull it up and watch it together. CMP Rail HTX says I didn't see that one. Strawberry Baby says, and that's a devil fruit eater versus no devil fruit. Blackbeard versus Rayleigh. Yep. Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure or did Rayleigh show? I can't even remember. Did Rayleigh show up after Blackbeard? I'm pretty sure he showed up in Amazon Lily with Blackbeard there and freaking Boa. I'm trying to remember. I'm literally moving forward through the manga right now, so I'm trying to remember the different things back in the past. But yeah, no, I definitely have Rayleigh over Blackbeard. I'm sorry, that's just me. And again, anyone that says otherwise, please don't disrespect the older people, because again, we just saw what Garp did, so don't disrespect the older people. That's after Wano. Yes, that's after Wano. That is right after Wano, actually, right after they leave. My mic is super clear, clean and clear. Bet. Okay, awesome. Okay, let me see. Make sure I hit my people on Instagram. Rayleigh's hockey is stronger than Zoro. Yes, it is. You Gucci. Reading the manga after Egghead, I can't agree. Buddy loves too hard. I can't agree. Okay. Well, we're gonna discuss all that tonight. We're gonna discuss everything tonight. Okay. Well, first off, we got to start the stream out before. Actually, no, hold on. But let me finish my intro, because I've just been hitting comments. Right after this, we're gonna watch the video with Garp doing his Galaxy Impact. Real quick, everybody. Real quick. Appreciate my boy CMP Rail HTX for the follow here on Twitch. Appreciate you, my brother. I really, really do appreciate it. This is the Straw Hat Podcast. I know I'm 30 minutes in and I'm trying to do an intro. Welcome to Straw Hat Podcast, everybody. Appreciate you tuning in on Instagram. Appreciate you tuning in here on Twitch and on YouTube. Look, every Monday, 8 p.m., we're here live talking different topics. I'm also here in the next couple of weeks going to be changing up the schedule just a little bit. It's still going to be Mondays. But guys, I had to go ahead and read further into the manga of One Piece. I was trying to hold off because I'm one of the people that like to be surprised. I couldn't take it anymore. I could not take it anymore. So I went ahead and read forward with the manga. Okay, so I'm gonna catch up all the way in the manga. So what I'm gonna start doing probably here with the next 2 weeks, which these next couple weeks are about to be kind of funky because I'm gonna be moving. We just bought a house. I'm going to be moving, changing my studio setup, everything, new cameras, new backdrop, new everything here in the next couple of weeks. But I'm going to change the schedule. I'm still do Mondays, but we're going to start doing, and I said I didn't want to, but now I have to because I'm excited about them. We're going to start adding 2 more streams to the week here probably in the next 2 weeks. Thursday or Friday, got to pick the day, but we're going to do these chapter reviews. Because once you've gotten caught up in the excitement of what's happening inside of the manga, Thursday or Friday, I'll pick one, but we're going to come here on live Pause. Come here on live. Come here on live. No Diddy Zone. We're not gonna come on live. We're not gonna do that. God, no. Pause. But anyway, on Thursday or Friday, I'm going to do some. I'm gonna do some chapter discussions in the manga. So we'll pull it up, we'll look at it, read it together, talk theories, talk about where they could go with it, because they're cooking right now. Oh my God, they are cooking right now. That'll be a Thursday or Friday. And then also on Saturdays, probably Saturday at night, we're going to pull up the episodes that drop on Saturdays and we'll stream the episodes, because here on Twitch, they allow you to. So I'll pull up the episodes on Saturdays, and we'll stream the episodes on Saturdays, talk about it, watch the cool scenes, and kind of go from there. I believe I should be able to do that here on Twitch without getting copyright, but we'll see. We'll see. But that's the plan right now. Here in the next 2 weeks, we will be adding in more episodes, more discussions, boom, 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 and also still doing our Monday stuff. So Mondays will really be exclusively for the people that aren't watching or aren't reading the manga, don't really want spoilers. We're going to try to stay away from the spoilers on Monday, but we're going to go heavy on those Thursday or Friday streams. So now that I got all of that out the way, if you guys are on Instagram, like I have said, if you want to watch the stream, which we're going to be talking about Garp's episode, we're going to talk just a little bit about manga as well. And we have some other stuff. I'm going to bring the panel on here in about 30 minutes to an hour. We're all going to chop it up, have different One Piece conversations, One Piece discussions. If you want to be a part of any of that, or if you want to continue watching it easier, you can come over to Twitch. It's a lot easier to watch it on Twitch. It's a lot, you can be more interactive, because once I start doing these other things with my screens, I'm not going to see your comments on Instagram. So you can come over to Twitch. The link is in the bio on Instagram. Come over to Twitch. You can watch here. If you drop a follow, obviously that's great. But it's better to be able to be over here, because I will miss your comments. My boy Wayne Wonder already hit what I said. Make sure you hit the follow button. Yeah, if you're on Twitch right now and you haven't already followed, hit the follow button. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it as we go through. And if you're on Instagram and you haven't followed the page, hit the follow button there too. To all my people, first off, the 4 people that subbed to the Twitch, I appreciate you guys last week. Huge ups to everyone that hit the sub. I know Wayne is one of them that's in the chat. Appreciate you, my bro. I know Zaza also is in the chat. Appreciate you guys for the subs. Don't forget, you can sub, which I'm still figuring this out. You can sub to the Twitch here for free with your Amazon Prime account. You can link your Amazon Prime to the Twitch and you can sub for free, which is actually pretty dope. So if you did want to subscribe to the channel and support, you could do that for free. You don't have to pay anything. You could hit connect your Amazon Prime and it'll be a subscription. So yeah, if you'd like to do that, feel free. If not, that's cool too. But yeah, I want to make sure I get all those things on the offset. Okay. Now that we got all of those things out the way, I think we can move through. And again, let me know also if there's any ads. They should be disabled right now, so that you don't keep getting cut out. Because I know Strawberry Babies told me that there was ads that were popping up. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully that's not something that you guys have to continue to deal with. Okay, I get everything out the way. I see y'all's comments on Instagram. Let me hit these before I actually pull up what we're going to be talking about today. Let me hit these before I start talking about what we're going to do today. Blackbeard. Let me see where I'm going to go. I'm the same way, bro. Oh, Rodney Jr. said, I'm the same way, bro. I had to read the manga. I couldn't wait for the anime, bro. They are cooking. They are cooking right now, man. Oh my goodness, they are cooking. Oh, they are cooking. Buddy Loves Too Hard, Zoro or Sabo. Are you asking which one is stronger? Probably Zoro. I don't think Sabo's at that level yet. I think Sabo's on his way up, but I think Zoro's definitely still got him, in my opinion. But we'll see as the show goes on. King Coley says, bro, Rayleigh made Blackbeard, bro. Okay. Zachary or Strawberry Zachary says Sabo. Okay. Z Will says, wow, I'd say Sabo over Zoro. I love Zoro, but Sabo's devil fruit gives the advantage plus hockey and skill. I mean, yeah, but you guys are forgetting Zoro's the king of hell, man. Can we are we gonna really forget that Zoro's the king of hell? I don't know. What do you guys think on Twitch? Because they're saying over here that Sabo is stronger than Zoro. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. There's really not a whole lot of sweating we've seen from Zoro. I mean, he did fight King, and he was dealing with some issues with King. But granted, prior to his fight with King, he was injured, right? He was injured from the Kaido fight. So, you know, can we really? I mean, yes, he had the medicine from Chopper, blah 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 blah, right? Cool, but he was still injured. So, I mean, I don't know. He still ended up beating King. You know, that's just my take. That's just my take. Man, I'm trying to keep up y'all's comments on Instagram. Buddy Loves Too Hard says Zoro with hockey. I don't know. Rodney Jr. says I was thinking Zoro too, not gonna lie. Buddy Loves Too Hard says, and we haven't seen Sabo hockey level. We haven't seen the extent of Sabo's hockey. That is true. That is true. King Coley says it's Zoro. Z Will says, I think Sabo got Conqueror's hockey. Okay. The pipe can match them swords. Pause. Z Will 02. The pipe can match them swords. I understand what you're saying, but again, this is a no Diddy zone. I know I got the context, but the pipe can match them swords is just a crazy statement, bro. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Even though I agree with you, but the pipe can match them swords is kind of crazy. Rodney Jr. says we haven't seen enough Sabo to put him above Zoro. That's true. We have not. We have not. Buddy Loves Too Hard says Zoro cutting that pipe. Yo. I get the context, but can we change the pipe? Can we change the pipe? Because it's a no Diddy zone. I get what you're saying. I get it. But this is a goddamn no Diddy zone. That's all I'm saying, bro. I get it. But the pipe, let's just not throw pipe around that easily. Okay? I get it. It's a no Diddy zone, though. We're not throwing pipe nowhere. Z Will says, what's the guy Zoro beat with the flame in his back? That's King. That's King. Sabo or him? Sabo or him? Okay, hold on. You think Sabo's beating King too? Stop it. Stop. Okay, guys, hold on. I see you guys on Twitch. I'm about to come back to Twitch, but stop. No way we're sitting here saying that Sabo's beating King. All right, let's guys, come on, guys. We ain't even gotten into the stream yet. Let's stop. Okay, Sabo is cold, but is Sabo beating King? Is Sabo really beating King? Like, for real, Sabo's beating King? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, let me get back to my Twitch. Okay, Twitch people. Zaza says, "Oh, you getting on the manga finally?" Yes, bro. And they're cooking, bro. I was tripping for saying I wanted to wait so long. They're cooking, bro. Jaco Neo says Zoro clapping no Diddy. Whoa, bro. Jaco. It's a no Diddy zone, bro. No clapping. The only clapping that is allowed is two hands put together, bro. And when we clap in this stream, this is what we do. When we clap, we put praying hands together. We clap like this. We pray in this stream. We don't do any clapping. That's the only clapping that's allowed. Clapping and keeping your hands together to make the praying emoji, because we're all Christian here. Okay, no clapping. This is a no Diddy zone. No Diddy zone, brother. Wayne says and Sabo is Luffy's brother. I mean, I hear you, but so is Ace. Man. And what happened? I'll just leave that alone. Yeah. Zoro, appreciate it. Sabo took on the 5 Gorsei. Yes, he did. Did he take? Okay, because I'm actually in the manga now. Did he take them on, or did he just get away? Because he was there with them in the same room, but did he take them on though? I don't know if he took them on. I don't know. He was definitely in the room though. Zaza says, Ayo, the pipe can do what? Nah. Hey, man, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. There's a lot of pipe getting thrown around right now, bro. Jake O'Neal says, if he used that Kinemon move, Sabo cooked. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. 2-minute suspension. Hey, man, everyone that's throwing pipe on Instagram, Zaza says you have a 2-minute suspension. No more throwing pipe, guys. Wayne Wonders says, yeah, Vice Commander of the Rev Army. I mean, I hear you. I hear you, man. I hear you. But again, Ace was also one of the main commanders of the Whitebeard Pirates too. And we saw what happened. So, I'm just saying, bro. Strawberry Babies. Yep. That's the only clapping. We clap and we hold here. We don't talk Diddy. We don't talk Diddy on the stream, bro. We don't talk Diddy. Diddy is not allowed here. Jake O'Neal says, W Jesus Christ. There you go, bro. Throwing pipe. What you mean by that? Yeah, man, you gotta ask the people on Insta, bro. A lot of pipe gun thrown around on Insta, bro. A lot of pipe. And hit the wrong emoji. All right, real quick. It's my last Insta before I pull up the video of the GARP Galaxy Impact. Let's see. Yeah, no Diddy zone. Z Will says, once Zoro figure that out, so can Sabo. Y'all love y'all some Sabo tonight, man. What did I miss? What did I miss? Why is this love for Sabo so strong? I love me some Sabo too, but man, y'all are loving y'all some Sabo tonight on the stream, bro. Instagram Humble Me Collects says Sabo is trained by Dragon. He has to be stronger. I mean, okay, but in fairness, we haven't seen what Dragon can do. We have seen what Sabo could do in Dressrosa to an extent. But also, you got to remember, like, Zoro was also trained by Mihawk. Like, if we're going to talk about who trained who, yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, look. Okay, King Coley, thank you. I didn't even see your comment. Thank you. King Coley here on Instagram says Zoro was trained by Mihawk. Yes, Zoro was trained by Mihawk. Like, are we going to seriously sit here and slander Mihawk? And again, we have to put two things together now. We just saw what Shanks did with his observation hockey level, right? We just saw that with his observation hockey level. So knowing how good and how powerful and how advanced Shanks's observation hockey is, you got to remember Mihawk and Shanks both fought together and neither person won. So they're both pretty much equally strong. So let's not sit and slander Mihawk because we haven't seen him do anything basically since the Baratie. So let's not sit here and just talk crazy like Mihawk is just trash. Mihawk probably can do a lot of the same things, especially with observation, that Shanks can. So again, don't slander my boy Mihawk, man. Don't slander my boy Mihawk. No clapping. Yes. Buddy loves too hard. I'll give Sabo Kobe level just with a devil fruit. You know, after reading in the manga what Kobe does, that's not a terrible take. I don't know that I fully agree with that. I think that Kobe is definitely lower than Sabo. I think by a lot of notches, but I think that's not a terrible take. Rodney Jr. says he just got away. I mean, he just got away. That's all I'm saying, bro. Z Will on Instagram says Kobe different level. Okay, hold on real quick. for my Instagram people, because I'm about to switch my screens here. I want to continue. I'm gonna read the rest of these comments, but I'm gonna switch my screens here in a little bit. Also, the stream on Instagram is going to end in probably like 17 minutes, and I'm gonna have to start it back again. I do want to continue reading all of your comments. I'm gonna finish them all too. But again, it'll be easier because I'm about to start pulling up things and opening different tabs. If you guys just come over to Twitch, The link is in my bio. Just hit the link in my bio on Twitch. Come over to Twitch. If you don't have a Twitch account, go ahead and make a Twitch account so that you can continue the conversation over here. I love the conversation we have on Instagram. I love it. I love it. I just want to make sure that I can continue having the conversation with you and my Twitch people, because I'm looking through 2 different screens. So yeah, please, if you do want to continue the conversation, I don't mind having it here. I just don't want to miss your comments. But again, just come over to Twitch. The link is in the bio. Hit the Twitch button, and boom, we'll all be able to have the conversation over here on Twitch. Rodney Jr. says, I'm loading up Twitch right now. Bet. And then Sabo and Kobe, different levels, even with the devil fruit. They both have nice, polite character development. Facts. Let's see. Z-Will, Ace, or Sabo, both devil fruit users. I mean, they have the same fruit, though. I mean, it's got to be Sabo, because we didn't even get to see Ace with Haki. You know, but I'm assuming if Ace, at the point that Sabo is now, he would have been able to use his devil fruit better than Sabo is. So if we're talking post-time skip Ace, yes. Pre-time skip Ace, then Sabo wins. If that's what we're saying. With the same devil fruit. But that's an interesting question, but that's my answer. Z-Will says Kobe's the future, still not quite the level of Sabo. Right, and that's kind of where I was going. King Coley says, and I think I got 2 more comments on Instagram. King Coley says Ace is just a byproduct of being early in the story, but Ace was super strong. He has all 3 forms of Haki, beat Jinbei, fights Whitebeard, beat Yamato with the clash with Kaido, if I remember correctly. I mean, there's more I want to say on that, but I'm gonna come back to that. Buddy Loves Too Hard, bro. Did you know that Kid never even got a hit off of Shanks? Yes, yeah, he never even got a hit. And King Coley says, and Ace didn't just know them; he mastered all 3 forms. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna debate that. But again, you know, Ace did fall to Akainu, you know, at the end of the day. So that we just have to go with what the plot gives us. But yes, I understand. Okay, now again, also King Coley, if you have Twitch, so I can keep the conversation going with you, because I'm about to miss what you have coming up next. Hit the link in the bio, because we're about to start the stream officially. Okay. Don Quixote XRJ, appreciate the follow here on Twitch, man. Really appreciate it, man. Okay, let me see. Let me hit my comments here, and then we'll pull up the Galaxy Impact video so we can watch it together. On Twitch, Sabo eat him up, no Diddy. Jaco, what? Jaco. Eat him up, bro. We gotta change the language, man. We gotta change the language, bro. No Diddy. And Strawberry Baby says, I would love to see that. Hold on, y'all in cohorts? What is this? Strawberry Babies, are you saying you would love to see Sabo eat him up? Strawberry Babies, this is not like you. Strawberry Babies. Don't fall to the grips of the Diddy zone. Don't let Diddy pull you in, Strawberry Babies. This ain't like you. Zaza says, I don't even like Sabo. He wasn't needed. L-Take, which we'll discuss tonight. That's crazy. Thank you. That is a crazy take. Sabo wasn't needed? Bro, stop it. Bro. Stop it. Please stop it. Zaza says, Ace dying was great. And then this other bro is that. I mean, bro, come on. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Zaza, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Strawberry Baby says, we saw a little bit of what Dragon can do saving Luffy. That's it, though. That's true. I mean, like, an emphasis on a little bit, because it was legitimately just a little bit. Wayne Wonder says, and Dragon is fighting the world government. Who is the strongest? Yeah, he is. I mean, I just want to see something. Do something. That's all I want to see. We saw him in Logtown, is what you're talking about, against Smoker. But yes, that's fair. Jaco Neo says, but you got to think Sabo is probably the reason Luffy still go. Yes, yeah. He was able to really not rely, but really to be able to feel that pain with someone that was also feeling the same pain too, and Sabo. And it was very wholesome that Sabo got the fruit, because you got to think about it. If anybody else got the fruit, got Ace's fruit, I mean, it would not, that wound would have still been open for Luffy. I don't think anyone else could have got that fruit, and Luffy would have been okay with it. I mean, he could have won it fine, but someone would have had to eat it, and you're gonna give it to someone on your crew? Ooh, I mean, I don't know. I think it was necessary. And that was also interesting. That was also, but you can't just, I know what you're probably gonna say, Za, you're probably gonna say, well, they didn't have to have that fruit there. But that was how we found out that fruits reappear after the user dies. So they kind of had to do that so that we could see it. And also, Luffy, it had to be that fruit, or else Luffy wouldn't have even competed in the competition in the first place. And I see your comments, Z-Will, on Instagram. I'll get to you in just a second. Kobe got trained by Garp. What you mean? Put some respect on his name. Yes. Yeah. I guess that was when you were talking about. Yeah. No. Kobe deserves respect. He does. He does deserve respect. IG fam, come to the dark side. Yes. IG fam, come over to Twitch so we can have the conversation over here. Jaco Neo says, but knowing he still had a brother definitely helped him. Yes. Yes. And he said he didn't know he was alive until Dressrosa. Yes, but finding it out, the moment when they found it out and realized that he didn't lose two brothers, and Sabo also getting the fruit, was kind of what mended the broken heart, in my opinion. But yeah, no, you're saying exactly, okay. You're saying literally everything. Yep. See, okay. See, I already knew it. CMP Rail says, let's not act like Ace Yamato level, if he was still alive. Yes, he would be. Ace would be top tier for sure if he was still alive. I mean, he might even be higher than Yamato's level. I mean, I don't know why not. I mean, I don't think it would be crazy. Jaco Neo says he's basically doing Dragon's work. Facts. Wayne Wonder says he lost the Blackbeard. So how has he mastered anything? Let me see what comment. I'm trying to remember what. Run me back what you talking about, bro, because I done went so far, bro. Run me back what you're talking about. I probably know what you're talking about. Zaza says, ayo, nah. Strawberry Baby says, I would love to see a Sabo versus Kobe fight. Okay, thank you for clearing that up, bro. Because I'm about to say, Strawberry Babies, now you've been in the chat about 2-3 weeks. And I know you're around Zaza and Jaco, all right, in Super Trail. And I know they love their Diddy moments, all right, but not you too. Not you too, bro. We got to protect Strawberry Babies. Jaco Neo says, you the one that said Diddy coming in your dreams. You know, I did say that, and I took a huge pause. Because I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it for real. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. So I had to retract that statement, because he's not coming in my dreams. He's not doing it. Ace mastering all 3 hotkeys. Got it. That, you know what? That is fair. Okay, so you're saying he lost a Blackbeard, so how has he mastered anything? Got it. No, actually, now I'm sitting here, and that's partly why I wanted to get back to that comment. No, that's a good point. Strawberry Baby says, LMAO, no Diddy over here. No Diddy zone, guys. Come on. Y'all done been here enough weeks to know it's a no Diddy zone, bro. Shaking my head. Jaco Neo says, what about Buggy having the D in him? You know, he did. Look, he is Buggy D Clown, okay? And you know what? Wow, I'm just thinking about it. What if, when we finally find out what the D means, is Diddy? What if it's Monkey Diddy Jones, or Monkey Diddy Luffy? How would that, you know, what if it's Monkey Diddy Luffy? I don't know, man. I don't know. It very well could just be Diddy. It very well could be Diddy, man. Jaco Neo says, bro, I'm starting to think you was Puff Daddy. What? Dang, bro. I'm Puffy? Dang, bro. CMP Rail says Vegapunk should have made an Ace clone or Luffy. That'd be OP. I'm not gonna lie. That would be scary. But it's not too late to find out that they did make an Ace clone. Because in the manga, no spoilers, we find out that they did make different Seraphims. So we'll see. Zaza says, you want a 2-comment suspension, Jaco. Okay. King Coley on Instagram says, because Haki wasn't shown in the story yet, how can he show it off? I mean, in all fairness, though, it actually was. Because remember, in Sky Island, we saw Observation Haki with Mantra. And then we also saw Conqueror's Haki in Marineford, specifically. So I don't think it would be crazy to see that. Now, we just didn't see Armament Haki yet. But we did see different versions of Haki. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Okay. Zaza, you made a bad take. Okay, got it. Oh no, you just mad you had a bad take. I mean, look, it was a bad take. I'm not gonna lie, it really was. Okay, let me pull my Instagram back up because again, Instagram just ended. I try to tell people it's gonna end after an hour. People don't believe me, man. And then we're gonna pull up this Galaxy Impact and we're gonna get into the stream, man. We've been here an hour and I haven't gotten started. I'm gonna pull this back up so my Instagram people can see. Boom. Give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Appreciate y'all rocking with me again tonight. Okay, got that. Stream. Yeah, an hour intro. Facts. God dang it. I get so caught up doing the comments, man. Doing the comments, trying to get into everything. Okay. Got that. About to try not to miss anyone's comment when I go through too. So, because I don't want anyone to think I just skipped over them for any reason. Okay, got that. Boom. Now we're back live on Instagram. Okay, let me share my screen so we can see this Galaxy Impact. Hopefully it's not choppy for you guys. Pull that no Diddy zone off real quick. And I will do this, not that one, so we can, yeah, I like that one better. And let's see, man. Bro, that mug is crazy. All right. King Coley, I got you. King Coley. Bro, that mug is freaking insane. Oh my god, the animation, everything about that is beautiful. Okay, let me all right, King Coley, I got you. King Coley, you got to come to Twitch, bro. You have to come to Twitch because there's people that disagree with you on your take, man. Okay. King Coley on Twitch or on Instagram is saying, go back to what you were saying about how hockey was already shown because the live ended mid-sentence. Okay. Hockey was shown in a couple of different areas. Now, did we see armament? No, but we did see observation and we did see Conqueror's hockey. Conqueror's hockey was used in Marineford in the same arc with Ace, right? And not only was it used there, it was used in different moments too. We also saw Conqueror's hockey in Sabaody as well. There was different moments of Conqueror's hockey for one, and then two, we saw observation hockey with Mantra in Sky Island. So like hockey was introduced at the time. I mean, and you could even say there was a form of hockey that was used when Zoro was fighting Das Bones in Alabasta, right? So hockey was used. We didn't know what it was. Because remember, every time Luffy would use Conqueror's hockey, it was like, I don't really know. They didn't really know what it was, but no, it was introduced. Wayne Wonder says Amazon Lily had armament. Okay, bet. So you had all three. You had all three in the beginning. I forgot about the arrows. Okay, there you go. So you did have all three Conqueror's hockey, or not hockey. You had all three hockeys pre-time skip, right? Before Ace. So, it was introduced, but Ace he wasn't able to beat Blackbeard. So to everyone here on Twitch's point, King Coley, how did he master them? And also to your point, how can you say that Ace mastered hockey if you're saying it also wasn't introduced yet? That doesn't make sense, right? That doesn't make sense. So he didn't master it, because I mean, if he mastered it, if he actually mastered observation, at least he would have been known that Blackbeard is going to use the darkness fruit and take your abilities away, your devil fruit abilities away. If he had observation hockey, he should have known that. Twills, okay, man. Okay, again, King Coley, I know you don't have your login for Twitch. Hey, I'm gonna hit y'all's comments. I'm about to be late because I'm about to start the actual podcast. Twills the God, I see your comments. Come over to Twitch. Click the link in the bio so we can have this conversation. Clown Prince says, "Hey, appreciate you." She says Shanks used hockey when he was walking to Whitebeard. Okay. So it's just more moments of him using hockey in pre-time skip. True. Okay. I'm gonna hit y'all's comments. on Instagram. Let me start the actual podcast. All right, guys. So this is my first question. Which I already kind of talked about it here on the Twitch, right? Which I know how I feel. About it, right? I know how I feel about it. But I'm curious because this week there was some conversation about it. And I actually have two questions actually regarding that Galaxy Impact episode. Now, a lot of people were like, why didn't Garp treat Ace like this? Why did he only do this for Kobe? Which I have heard a lot of interesting arguments on both sides. I've heard a lot of different arguments on both sides as to why Kobe and Ace should have gotten the exact same treatment. Because, of course, all Ace got was just a stern talking to. He just got a stern talking to. But Kobe got the entire island split. My man's Garp was going to go through from heaven and hell, rip the earth apart to get his boy Kobe back. I see y'all's comments. I gotta say what's up to my boys. Wills the God is on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch, man. Appreciate you coming over to Twitch, man. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. Shy S Dub is here on Twitch too. He says, I'm here. Welcome, man. Welcome, bro. Okay. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Wayne Wonder says he was going to. He was going to, but he did not. That's the problem, and that's what we got to discuss today. Zaza said Ace made his own decision. He did. He did. I mean, but in all fairness, though, Kobe, which we found out in this last episode, it's not a spoiler, but Kobe is a member of SWORD, right? Kobe's a member of SWORD. So realistically, he's not even a real Navy member. He rescinded his Navy membership. So in all honesty, I mean, no, he's not a pirate. He's not a true Marine anymore. He gave that up. He gave it up. So I just feel like I don't think it's too crazy to think, okay, like when I found that part out, that he's a member of SWORD, I'm like, all right, bro, like you're a member of SWORD now. So like you probably shouldn't be treated as someone who's full-fledged out here with the Marines for real. Like you could essentially partner with pirates and no repercussions, right? No repercussions. I don't know. That's just, I don't know. When I found that out, I'm like, I don't know. You probably should have done it. The same thing for Ace. Yeah, he's a pirate, but this guy's also a member of SWORD. He's not even really in the Marines anymore. Okay. Twills the God said Ace had weak hockey at best. Garp used armament at water. Yes. There you go. There you go. More showing that he used hockey. Facts. Wayne Wonder says, but everyone knew the size they picked. True. Twills the God says facts. Garp came out of retirement for Kobe. He came clean out of retirement and was like, I'm willing to do whatever for my man Kobe. Wayne Wonder says it's as simple as pirates and Navy. But is it though? I don't know that it's that clear. I don't know that it's that clear. I feel like the lines are kind of blurred because you got to remember that Garp did kind of help Luffy in Marineford. He let Luffy punch him, and that's what ultimately allowed for Luffy to even get Ace out of the cuffs or off of the stand. So he did kind of, because I know people are like, oh well, Garp is a principled man, right? Garp is a principled man and he won't shift any kind of way. But he did kind of shift his principles to allow Luffy to get to Ace. He didn't fight him. Next you'd be like, oh, well, it's his grandson and he couldn't hit him. I mean, I get it, but his principles shifted. So there is a little bit in him that will allow him to shift his principles. So he's not like this full-fledged principled person that people will say he is. That's just my take. What's going on, everybody on Instagram? What's going on? Someone you used to be says, yo, I see you, King Coley. I see you, King Coley. I'm about to hit your comments. I promise you, because it's a good debate. And it was verbally stated that he mastered all three forms of. So in his fight against Blackbeard, when was it said that he mastered all of hockey? Hold on, wait. King Coley says, put it like this: Ace goes to Wano before his fight with Blackbeard timeline-wise. While on Wano, he's shown to have a class with Yamato with Conqueror's Haki. Okay, yes, I know he is Conqueror's. As well as using armament Haki in his fight with Jinbei. Did he, though? Because we didn't see that fight. We only heard about that fight. So we don't know that he used armament Haki against Jinbei. We just heard from Jinbei that him and Ace fought. They didn't show the fight. So how do we... I don't remember that. Was that said? Maybe... Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. He mechanically shouldn't have just forgotten how to use those forms. I mean, I get it, but here's the thing. I think maybe there's a disconnect. I don't think we're saying that he didn't know hockey. I think we're saying that he didn't master hockey. That's where we are. Ace did not master hockey pre-time skip. Ace might have had all three forms, fine. That's believable, but mastering it is a stretch. I think that's really what the argument is. And then King Coley says, and it was verbally stated. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Let's see here on Twitch. What should I say? Why is nobody talking about Sengoku threatening Garp? Think about your position. Yeah, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. I forgot about that. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot. Now that we're starting to get more, which Oda is such a master, man. Oda has you going back and looking at these older arcs and putting pieces together like, man, if this could have went like this, then this could have happened, and this is the reason why he didn't do something. Interesting. Twills the God says that's still a government affiliation. It is, but I feel like if you rescind your marine ship, then they basically can just throw you to the wind. Isn't that? Hold on. Let me remember, because I'm trying to remember these small pieces of Wano. Help me out here. Is that not basically what they did to X Drake in Wano? Didn't they just say to heck with you in Wano? I mean, you're disposable at that point. I just feel like, I don't know, man. I just feel like there was, it goes deeper than that. It goes deeper than that. I don't think that Garp would have went that hard for anybody else in the Marines. That's the point I'm making. He wouldn't have went that hard for anybody else in the Marines. It was only Kobe, and it was that way because he sees Kobe as his son. That's the point, and that's the connection that I'm making. Strawberry Babies, Navies versus Pirates. I think Kobe is the grandson that Garp really wants. You just proved my point, man. You always on it, man. You always on Strawberry Babies. Shy says it's like people forget that Garp was ready, clutch magma face. Facts. He never retired. He did well. Clearly, he did not retire. He says, "What since when Marineford was the epitome? It was the epitome. You're right. Did I say it wasn't? Because I know that was a comment that you had gotten to, or that you're responding to a while ago. If I did say it wasn't the epitome, I'm sorry. I don't mean that. Twills the God says that's why he was walking slow when Ace died. He knew better, but wanted to smoke at the same time. Yeah. CMP Rail says Sanji needs another training arc, or Vegapunk needs to give him upgrades with his gamma cells. Does he? Does Sanji need any more arcs? Can we answer that right now? Does Sanji need any more arcs, or has he had enough arcs? Like, I like Sanji, but I don't think Sanji needs any more arcs. Can Zoro have an arc? Because he was supposed to have Wano. Can we get a backstory for Zoro? Can we put more together with Zoro? Zoro needs an arc. Sanji doesn't need 3 arcs. I'm sorry. You could just tell me in the background that Sanji trained, and I'll be cool with it. Let me get a Zoro arc, because Sanji has 2. Zoro really doesn't have any. That's all I'm saying. I want an arc for Zoro. Twills the God says light novel hope. Okay, fair. Wayne Wonder says, I think we also forget the Navy was playing dirty. Yes, they were playing dirty. I just feel like they should have allowed. If you're gonna go that hard for Kobe, you need to go that hard for Garp, or for Ace. That's all I'm saying. Jaco Neo says, see, to CMP Rail, he said he didn't want to do that because he didn't want to remember his past. He hits me with another light novel cope. Dang, bro. Wayne Wonder says, if he had all that hockey, why did he lose? That's true. To King Coley. But King Coley says, I get your point here on Instagram. Wayne Wonder says, then that would mean that Blackbeard is stronger than hockey. Yeah, no. I think he agrees with us now, or at least he sees our point. Let's see. Twills the God says Ace's hockey was weaker than everyone's we've actually seen use armament. That is true. Just got that. Facts, they did Drake dirty. Yeah, okay, so thank you. So that did happen. I know I wasn't tripping. So they basically said, yeah, he was talking on the phone. Yeah, I'm here doing blah, 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 blah. And they were like, yeah, F you, Drake. Good luck with Kaido. Okay, so that did happen. I know I wasn't tripping. So that's what I'm saying. They won't even go out there to help Drake, right? On the same team as Kobe. But Garp will go and fight Blackbeard for Kobe. Again, we cannot sit here and not see the parallels and the obvious double standard. That's all I'm saying. And we see that he only did it not because he was in the Marines, because he was his grandson that he really wanted. That's why. I see your comment. Perez Isaiah says, what do you think makes Mihawk so inhuman? His sword ability and his hockey. That's it. That's what I think. That's what I think. Johnny Blaze in the building. Oh, you good, bro. You got stuff to do. You good, bro. You good. Welcome to the stream, man. Strawberry Baby says Garp always beating the crap out of Luffy and Ace. He hits them. LOL, he can only let Luffy do so much. But he knew he would have to kill one grandson just to see Ace get killed anyway. He would have lost both grandsons instead of one. He only let I mean, but in all fairness, he wasn't supposed to lose Ace. It was Ace's fault. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how Ace is just freaking immature? Bro, didn't we learn as kids? Sticks and stones may break my freaking bones, but words will never put a donut in me. Didn't we hear that? Or we taught that sticks and stones may break my bones, but words cannot put a freaking donut in me. Bro, I mean, he got a donut from words, bro. Words, sticks and stones may break my freaking bones, but donuts do not get put in me from words, bro. That's I don't understand why he is so like, he's like the dudes on the playground, right? That's like, you're not gonna talk about me, dudes that you know you can't beat. You're not gonna talk about me. You're not gonna talk about me. Say it again, knowing you whole time really can't do it, right? Whole time you really ain't about it. Nah, say it to my face. And then you get punched and knocked out. And it's like, dang, you got knocked out, bro. Dang, like, come on, man. You knew from the jump you just got released. Just get away. But no, you're not gonna call my dad stupid. Say it to my face. It was just freaking ridiculous. Johnny Blaze says, but Kobe want to be like Luffy, shaking my head, wildness. Yeah, does he want to be like Luffy? Maybe. Wayne Wonder says no. Tools the God says no. Tools the God says please. Wayne Wonder says no. Bugs Bunny me no. Okay. Zoro got his arc in an SBS. Oh, that is funny, bro. That is funny, and it's true. God dang it. We don't need no more Zoro. We don't need no more Sanji arcs, bro. Please, bro. Sanji has had enough freaking arcs, bro. God dang it. We have had enough of freaking Sanji, bro. Freaking Zaza says Zoro might get lost in his backstory. Yeah, bro. CMP Rail, yes, Zoro needs an arc, but you're right. He needs background training. Yeah, bro. Can we just, bro, I don't care. At this point, if Sanji literally just tells me, yeah, I learned freaking Conqueror's Haki by training with this rando, I would be okay with it. Sanji gets enough screen time, bro. Freaking enough screen time. Can we get screen time from Zoro? How about telling us why he has a scar in his eye? You know? How about that? The fans would love to know that. Let's just start there. Can we get the backstory of his training with Mihawk? I mean, we'd all love to see. And we'd love to see why he has a scar in his eye. And we'd love to see what he went through with those freaking gorillas. Like, no more Sanji. I'm good. Shy Dub says they did give Zoro arc. The 103 Mercies, his late ancestor. It's on Netflix. I feel like I've heard that. I'm gonna check it out. But was it canon though? Was it canon? Notice that's his signature move. 103 Mercies glowing green. Okay. Zaza says Drake sucks. Dang. What did Drake do to you, man? What did Drake do? Now, okay, it must be. I know why you say Drake sucks. Drake sucks, right? This must be a Zaza. Drake sucks because he drops. That's what I've learned something about you last week, Zaza. You don't like emotional moments. So Drake makes you feel, he reminds you of the stinging Drake. He reminds you of Aubrey Graham. That's why Drake sucks, right? Because he reminds you of Aubrey Graham. I get it. Because you don't like the sentimental moments in One Piece, right? That's why you also don't like Chopper and his cuteness. So he reminds you of Aubrey Graham. Got it. I get it now. That's why Drake sucks. I get it. Tools the God says, if Luffy died, Dragon was gonna break the verse. I mean, maybe at this point, because he sees like Luffy is worth fighting for, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because he did step in all fairness, against Smoker, but like, where have you been? Oh, Luffy's been in some pretty sticky situations. The dude freaking died. Literally was dead against Kaido. He didn't show up. It was totally Ace's fault. I do agree with that. Or excuse me, yeah, Ace's fault. Shy Dub says it's confirmed Mihawk definitely one of them cold-blooded strong. Yes, no, absolutely. LMAO, you let your daddy sucks kill you, bro. Facts. Literally said your daddy sucks, bro. Tools the God says sticks and stones. Ace, bro. Facts. Akainu knew Fire Fist was a snowflake. Ironically, with a fire devil fruit, he was a snowflake. The dude was probably the most emotional dude on the goddamn show, bro. Bro, hold up. You don't remember Zoro's training as a kid with the... I mean, yo, no, I remember that. The 3 swords. Yeah, no, I remember that. Early One Piece. But like, we didn't get a full arc. I'm talking about a full arc, which his full arc should have been Wano. That's my point. It should have been Wano. I mean, since we're finding out that he actually has some family ties to people from Wano, he should have had a backstory telling us more about himself and how he connects to these people in Wano. I mean, it was a samurai arc, for goodness sake. I mean, letdown. Huge letdown. Huge missed moment. Tools God says Oda said the scar was just because. Yeah, just because. Just freaking because. Yeah, how about Oda? You give me a reason. And I see your comments, King Cooley. We cooling on Ace. We done with Ace. Shy's Dub says yes, it's canon. Okay. CMP Rail says Zoro have a GPS behind. Oh man. GPS know me. GPS know me. Shy's Dub. It was before Zoro being born. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up, bro. Because maybe you're cooking right now. Maybe you're cooking. Zaza says, "Here we go again. X Drake is better than Aubrey." Dang, bro. So we just don't like Aubrey in here, man. Is that what it is? We don't like Aubrey. Wayne Winter says, "Agreed. Facts." Zoro got a scar from Dracula Mihawk. Well, we kind of know where it came from, but like, what is there something behind the eye? You know, I want to see him get that scar. That's what I want to see. I want to see him get the scar. And I haven't seen it. Zaza says, nah, Zoro and Sanji don't need more arcs. Give it to Usopp. Man, Usopp's getting his arc, though. We already know his next arc is in Elbaf. We already know that. So, like, he gonna get his arc, man. And he better level up. That's all I'm saying. He better level up. Okay. Yeah, maybe you did tell me about that. He said, watch it is fire. Bet. I'm probably gonna check that mug out tonight, bro. Strawberry Baby says, I would love to know Luffy's mom. We got to know Ace's mom. That woman held her baby in her womb for 21 months just to make sure her son could live. I wonder what Luffy's mom did. I would like to know too. I want to know what she did besides abandon him. I'd love to know, because what the freak? And they better have some good explanations as to why neither parent was involved. I mean, god dang, Ace's parents died. So, you know, that's fair. But god dang, Luffy's parents, according to an SBS with Oda, Luffy's mom is in the story. We've met her. So, you know, I want to know why you're not in your son's life. Seriously. Wayne is no Usopp. Dang, bro. Okay. So the guy says Zoro's got Obito's eye behind the scar. I'm not gonna lie. If there's an eye, like a Kakashi eye, that pops out when he opens that freaking eye later in the story, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind because that'd be so cool. That'd be so freaking cool. WestX Clutch on Instagram says Dragon gives more love to Sabo. Yes, he does. He freaking does. WestX Clutch, West Times Clutch also says Garp shows more love to Kobe. Facts, bro. Freaking facts. Shy S Dub on Twitch says Usopp gonna get a devil fruit. I don't know, man. He said it's got to be a waste. Look, man, I don't know, man. Usopp is, I don't know. CMP Rail says that I better stay closed might open up the gates of hell with some Supreme Conquerors hockey. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That'd be freaking crazy if that was the case. Zoro lost his eye. It's no eye there. Is that confirmed? I don't know if that's confirmed. Are you just saying that, or is that confirmed, bro? Because I don't know if they ever confirmed it. I'm be curious to know. Twills the God says Usopp gonna pick up Mjolnir. There we go, at Elbaf. He said yes, it is confirmed. Okay. Zaza says, I hope Luffy calls Shanks out for being lazy and complacent. Man, you hate you some Shanks, bro. You hate you some Shanks. You absolutely hate you some freaking Shanks. Tools the God says Thor's hammer, Mjolnir. Yes, got it. Which would be cool if he did, but I don't know. I mean, he already kind of has his Mjolnir, right? The Usopp hammer. You know, come on. He's got that. He's good, right? Tools the God says Shanks is not to be trusted. Wow. Okay. Got it. Okay. Last one on Insta. King Coley says, so I guess you don't care about Buggy. I care about Buggy. I love Buggy. West Clutch says Zoro Def has another hockey behind his eye. Obito / Kakashi level stuff. Okay, we gonna see. Strawberry Baby says you can't get on Shanks without getting on Dragon. That's true. A lot of deadbeat dads in the freaking building, bro. A lot of them. Okay. So I am going. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm about to post a link to the pod down in the comments, and we're gonna get this thing jumping. We're gonna have more conversations here in the chat. My girl, hold on. Let me stop the stream from my girl, Jane Chiefin. What's up, gang? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Jane Chiefin's in the building. What's going on, fam? I hope they have not, if you're still in Compton, I hope they have not killed you with the freaking They Not Like Us. I know if you're still there, you probably heard more than you can deal with. But god dang it, welcome to the freaking stream, Jane Chief. Okay, King Coley, I see you. Okay, boom. All right. We'd love to see a Zoro versus Shanks. Yeah, Zoro would get packed right now. Zoro would absolutely get packed versus Shanks. But it'd be a cool fight, but he would get packed. At this moment, at least, because Zoro can't even beat Mihawk, and Shanks is as strong as Mihawk. So, Usopp's father's was the worst. Yeah. He's part of everything. Facts. I decided to know. Oh God, man, that's freaking funny. All right, man. So thing about this podcast is we are an open podcast. Okay, I don't know any other One Piece podcast here or any other anime podcast that'll let you come on here and debate. Open debate, open comments. If I got anything wrong or if you don't like my takes, we can come on here and debate live. But this is one of the only ones that I'm aware of, and we do that here every single week. So I'm gonna drop the link here in the comments, but beware, I am gonna have to like parse out how many people jump on to the stream because it gets a little crazy. So I'm gonna, if a lot of people are jumping on, I'm gonna kind of space it out boot some people off over time, but I'm gonna let people jump on, say your piece, and we can go from there. So I'm posting link in the comments. That is the link. I'm gonna pin it to the stream as we're about to get active. Appreciate y'all rocking with your boy also, man. Also, before I forget, I don't know if I said it already, but Shy Dub you followed, and Tools the God you followed. Appreciate y'all dropping the follow, man. If I didn't say that already, I really, really, really appreciate you guys dropping a follow. It means a lot. It really means a lot. Seriously, trying to grow this Twitch has been a journey, but appreciate you guys, man. Seriously. My boy Zaza already in the building. What's going on, Za?
Yo, what up, my boy? Yo.
What's up? Let me get through a couple more things. Man, shoot. Not much, but we got some stuff to discuss.
Congratulations on moving though, bro.
Real quick. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Well, I haven't moved yet. But I will be moving here in the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna have a new studio and I'm gonna be doing some in-person ones. Multiple cameras, multiple mics. We're gonna be having some real anime discussions. I got some people down here in Texas that we're gonna be talking with in person. So yeah, that'll be dope. That'll be real dope. Let me see before I get too deep in what I'm doing. Where is that at? Hold on one second. Zaza says the #1 hater popped in quick. Dang.
Listen, if you're not living by negativity in 2024, you're not living right now.
Dang, bro. That's crazy, bro. Okay. All right. And my boy King Coley said he's coming over to Twitch. Bet. Okay. Zaza or Strawberry Baby says, where's that chopper hating energy?
Yo, I haven't said anything about the insecure crackhead all night. I have not.
Hey man, you know what? I gotta hammer out a piece of the pod every week for you to just give us your new hatred of Chopper this week. So please, the floor is yours while I get this set up. Please tell us more about your hatred of Chopper. We're ready, man. It's all
okay.
you.
First of all, like I said, I don't hate the character Chopper. I hate the fans. I hate the defending. I'll be like, yo, Chopper shouldn't have done that. Well, Chopper's just a kid. I'm like, shut your ass up, man. Leave me alone. Like, yo, Chopper is on a pirate crew. People can die. And this is why Zoro and this is why Sanji have all called his stupid ass out. And how are you so weak, but you take fucking drugs? Come on, bro. And then you don't even believe in yourself? You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Okay.
Give me law. Give me law. Give me law.
Okay. CMP Rail says, wait, you in Texas? What part would love to try the post? We are in Central Texas, about an hour away from Austin. So yeah, we're in Killeen, about an hour away from Austin. So yeah, if you are down here, you can definitely jump on the pod. But I'm assuming obviously you're in Houston, Texas. But yeah, man, we're about 3 hours, about 2.5 hours away from you. But yeah, no, you could pull up and jump on the pod. Tools the God says Chopper is a dealer, not a user.
He's definitely a user.
No,
he uses his own stuff. Like,
no, he definitely a user, bro. He definitely a user. I'm not gonna lie. He definitely a user, bro. Now he be dealing, but he be using more than he deals, bro. He be getting high on his own supply.
I don't want to use this rubber ball because I used the last one in 3 minutes. Might go like, you're such a drunky ass up. Fuck out my face.
God dang it, bro.
Talk about Chopper.
Tools the God says Chopper was banging against Queen and Sparrow solo.
No, he wasn't. Solo. First of all, everyone knows Queen was playing with him, and he almost died against Sparrow.
Those are both true. He wasn't banging solo. He didn't win either of those fights.
No. And he had to be saved again.
That's fair. That's fair. And this is not me hating Chopper. I'm just admitting that he didn't win either fight. So what is he banging?
Nah, my boy slowly come to my realization. He slowly come to my side. Y'all are just mad that he's slowly starting to see the light. He's seeing the light. When I talk about my insecure crackhead hate, it's not hate. It's just calling the facts the facts. Is that really hate?
Yeah, I would think so. I would think so.
God.
So also before we get too deep into it, I'm gonna have you kind of turn it. It makes it easier for me to edit your phone.
Okay.
Bam. There you go. Perfect. Yes. So area, whenever you jump on, I'm gonna have you do it like that, so it's easier when I put those clips later. Oh, my boy Wayne Wonder in the building.
Wayne, my boy Wayne.
What's going on, Wayne?
What's going on, man? How y'all doing, bro?
Chilling, man. Chilling. Hey, man. We got a lot to discuss. But first, before we even jump into anything, I gotta get y'all's opinion on the question. A couple of questions, a lot of questions actually. But the first question, I need to know the opinion on this Garp thing. Should he have done the same thing for Ace?
All right. So, Zaza, do you want to go first?
No, you go first.
Okay, so look, Garp was going to. Can we acknowledge that? Everybody in chat, we gotta acknowledge this. This man was slowly walking until Sengoku came in, grabbed him by the back of the head, and forced him down. And even at that moment, he was still, hey, you better keep me down here, because if you don't, I'm gonna go mess some stuff up. So I think it had to go like that, because if we would have got a Galaxy Impact at Marineford by Garp, that would have been it. Shanks wouldn't have had to step on the field at that point. It was probably the best bet that Shanks did, but if Garp was cut loose, oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to say that's my point.
No. I'd still say Ace made his decision. He stuck with it. Garp told him from young, he's like, yo, be a pilot, be a Marine, do this, do that. Yo, if I lay out everything for you, you still choose your thing, I ain't got nothing for you. Okay. I wash my hands clean of you, bro. You chose your life. You got to live with the consequences. And that's Garp respecting him as a man. You made your choice. You stuck with it. He didn't like all the shenanigans. He still tried to come out, but he's like, yo, from jump, he's like, yo, what am I supposed to do? Mm-hmm. You chose this life. I can't really be mad about Garp about it.
So why didn't Garp go and have that same energy for Drake?
Oh,
for Drake?
Yeah.
Why would he have that energy for Drake? Drake?
He was a Marine.
I wouldn't even have the energy for Drake. I'd be like, who's that? Like, get off my phone. Get off my phone.
Drake?
Talking about Drake?
Ex-Drake, yeah. Drake, yeah.
Who's called Drake?
Hey, Mr. Switch Sides? Mr. Switch Sides in the middle of a fight?
Mm-hmm. That guy. Well, I mean, I would if I was basically abandoned, right, by my side, I'm probably gonna switch sides too. But I'm just curious I'm going somewhere. Just follow me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, why didn't he have that same energy for Drake? He was a Marine who was also a part of Sword.
He wasn't the future of the Navy. He was not,
because he's already been a pirate way too long, whereas Kobe is the moral standard for the Marines. That's not who Drake is. Drake is like, yo, whatever situation I'm gonna be in, I'm gonna go with best suits my needs. That's not what Kobe's doing. Kobe's still trying to save people. Drake's not. I hung up on Drake myself.
Okay. So with that logic, probably I'm going somewhere. Would Garp have done the same thing for Helmeppo?
Yeah, I agree. I think so. Helmeppo has shown him that he may have started all like this, but Helmeppo's about the cause. He's just as down as Kobe is. Not as down as the way Kobe is, but he's still willing to do all the same stuff that Kobe's doing. I think he'd done the same thing with Helmeppo. Because even when he called him, he's like, yo, don't cry. We doing this. I'm like, fucking right.
I'm sorry.
What you got, Wayne?
I disagree, bro. I feel like it's kind of like Kid.
Boy, here
I'm
we
about
go.
to
We're
say
about to get
that,
kid
that
slander.
man, he ain't doing none of that stuff. He not training with Garp. He not correcting his ways or none of that shit. If it wasn't for Kobe, I'm sorry. He's not doing none of that. He's not. It's just like Kid being in Wano and not wanting to really break out until Luffy got there. Nah, I don't think so.
Right. So he would have left
broke out
Helmeppo.
before Luffy did. He broke out before Luffy did.
Well, he didn't do anything until Luffy got there. He was still a slave when Luffy got to Udon.
Properly, they need motivators. They needed Kid needed a motivator. Other dude needed a motivator. And guess what? Kobe was that motivator, that pusher. Hey, yeah,
okay.
Same thing with Kid. He needed a motivator, somebody to compete with, rather than been a rival or something. It's the same principle across both. They both needed rivals to excel in life, and that's why they are where they are now.
That's fair. Okay, so that's you go on. You got something else?
I thought we were talking about Helmeppo now, not Helmeppo before Kobe. I'm talking about Helmeppo now. I think Garp goes to save him too. I think Garp just realizes.
Talk about Helmeppo now.
I think Garp realizes that he may not be what Kobe is to the Marines, but he also understands like that's someone I have to put my neck out for because he can help Kobe get to where he wants to get. Because Kobe talking about now, I'm ready to battle. I'm like, yo, bro, calm down. You're not there yet. You're not there yet.
Break it on that.
Thank you. Yo, calm that energy down. Lame ass. And I'm gonna take you on, Straw Hat. Bro, stop calling him that, bro. What's your frustration?
Before you respond, Wayne, real quick, shout out to Jane Chiefin, who just subbed to the channel, bro.
Yo,
Appreciate the sub, Jane.
We clap. Boom.
Appreciate it. Yeah. That's the only clapping. We put the hands together and we leave them. We don't clap around here because clapping is too close to Diddy, bro. We don't do the Diddy claps.
Yeah, let's not.
But my girl Jane just subbed to the freaking channel. Let's freaking go.
Hey,
appreciate you, sub.
Shout out to the subs. Yeah.
Yep. I know I don't got my alerts popping up on the screen. Next week, the alerts will be set. I know it's not there, but I got a shout out. Thank you for that. And before you continue, Wayne, don't forget what you're gonna say. And I still have a point to make. I'm gonna just hit the comments that are here on Instagram. Jack Spam also on Instagram says interesting conversation. King Coley says you say Garp left Ace alone to respect Ace, a man like Ace wasn't still just 16 to 7. Wasn't okay. Hold on. I'm gonna come back to that.
Ace was 19. Ace was 19. Yeah. Ace made his own decision. Stop. Ace is not 17. Ace was 19. He made his choice.
True. He did make his choice.
Yeah, man. Come on.
So the God hits Drake. Dang, I'm gonna have to edit that clip into the clip. Jane Chiefin says LMAO. I thought we was talking about OVO Drake.
Nah. No. We not talking about
I'm
OVO.
sorry,
Drake.
Garp ain't sacrificing no Galaxy Impact for Drake.
We not talking about OVO. We not talking about that dude. We not talking about that guy. We are not talking about that guy.
Nah. Okay. She says I don't think he would. Got it. Okay. Regarding Helmeppo. Strawberry Baby says nope. Jane Chiefin says Kobe was training while Helmeppo was being a privileged brat. Valid. That is true. Twills the God says Kid was, and will always be trash.
There we go.
Participation award recipient. Bro, I knew there was something about you, Twills, and you my dude. Kid, useless Eustace. That's what we call him on the
stop
street.
Calling him that. Can you stop calling him that? It's not that serious.
No, because he's useless Eustace. That's all he is. Boy. The most notable thing he did in this show was get kidnapped by Kaido. That was the most notable thing he did.
What? He helped Law take out Big Mom. He helped Law take out Big Mom.
The gun. I'm about to say
Thank you. I was like, yo, he helped take out Big Mom.
Shooting Big Mom. It was cool. It was cool.
No.
Nah.
Okay. Yo, he's even worse than I am. The thing about him, the thing that you don't understand, I'll give Insecure Crackhead credit. He won't give Usopp or Kid any credit.
I have yet to see you give Chopper any credit. I'm sorry.
I said he fought. I said he did this. But my problem is with him is that he's so insecure that he doesn't think he can do anything. So that's why I said fuck off. Get on my face.
Hold on real quick. Strawberry Baby has joined the stream. What's going on? First time on. What's up? Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Okay. I'm gonna get your take here. So I'm just hitting the rest of these comments real quick. Where was I at? They forced Smile on Killer long before Luffy made landfall. Kid is weak.
Oh God.
Kid is a kid. Kid is a kid, man.
There we go.
Jane Chiefin says, right, Kid wasn't doing jack. He sure wasn't. Gang. CMP Rail says, let's speak on if Shanks couldn't stop Kaido before he got to Marineford. Do you think Ace could have lived? I'm assuming
No.
That's what you meant.
No.
If he couldn't stop Kaido before he got to Marineford,
Ace would have ran into the same problem later.
Yeah,
on.
no.
It doesn't matter who was there.
Yeah, and Shanks got to Marineford after, anyway. So it already had happened. So if he never came, it still would have happened.
I think death was too important to the story for him to not die at that particular moment.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Because Luffy would not have got as strong as he has in those 2 years had Ace not would have died. It would have taken him way longer to get that strong.
That's true.
Motivation.
And that's why Shanks Sabo's not needed. Sabo was not needed.
We're not gonna start on that tape. We're not gonna start on that tape. I got words for that one.
Needed.
I got words for that one, but we're not gonna.
No, trust me, we gonna get to that take because I got some words too.
Man,
useless mid. Tools the God says Law.
See, that's what I'm talking about. How y'all gonna give Law all the credit? But Kid do work too. Wayne, did Kid not do work in that thing?
He was getting sliced up.
Come on! Oh my God!
Slice.
I'm sorry, Zah.
I don't know what's going on. Get out of here, bro.
He got beat up by that thing. Stayed strong, and he was the one. He awakened his fruit. His fruit was just as awakened as Law was. Y'all not gonna
Stop, negative. Bro. His fruit was not as awakened as Law's, bro. If his awakening of his fruit was a gun, that is a waste of an awakening. I'm sorry.
No, bro. He put the N on her head and he attached Big Mom's body to the wall. He made her magnetic.
Bro, and that didn't do damn squat.
Oh my God, yo.
So
I get it.
You're gonna tell me that his awakening, quote unquote, was more or as equally useful as Law's awakening?
Yes.
Oh my God! All right, bro.
I said just as
you on one tonight, bro.
Oh my God, yo. So y'all not gonna act like Kid did nothing in this fight. That's my thing. I'm just trying to get at. Y'all saying Kid did nothing in this fight?
Kid was present.
Kid did nothing in this fight.
He was present in the room. Okay.
Wow.
He showed up. He was on time. He made an attempt, and he was breathing. He did.
First of all, Kid was the first one who approached Big Mom before Law did. Y'all gonna we're not gonna act like Kid didn't show up to the fight first,
bro. Look, who was the MVP of that fight? Can you just answer that?
See.
No, you don't want to answer that.
See. This is my problem. I get it. It was Law, but I'm saying Kid did shit too. He blasted her through the building. Law did silence her and all that type of stuff, but it was a tag team effort, and that's why they both got destroyed because they weren't the same. Both over relying on their devil fruits. Both didn't work on their hockeys. They're the same person.
Bro, I'm sorry, but maybe I'm a little bit skewed because I watched him get one-shotted the next arc. He got one shot. Just probably honestly
He fought
the same
Shanks. He fought the lazy haired Shanks. Okay,
Lazy
fought
but
Black.
got one
Bro, this
shot.
is-
Yes.
Lazy but got
That wasn't a
one-
fight either, by the way. That wasn't a fight. It wasn't even a disagreement. He didn't even get to say anything to Shanks except hi. He didn't even get to say bye. He just said hello, Shanks, and he was dead. What that wasn't a fight. That was just he just saw him.
They
I mean,
all
like-
had the same results. It does not matter who said who. The same results happened.
We don't know what happened to Law. That's all I'm saying. And
We don't know if Kid did
Wait,
either.
no. Time out. No, time out. Because I actually read
What's
the
up?
manga. No, Beppo took Law. So
Yes.
we do know what happened. It's not the same thing. He's alive. Law's alive. Sorry for the spoiler, but Law's alive. Okay?
He's still in the
No.
water. We don't know where he's at. Kid's in the water.
No.
Law's in the water. Same thing.
Yeah, but Kid also got
That
hit
is-
with divine departure, bro. Are you serious? The difference
Oh.
between getting hit with divine departure and being underwater versus Sulong form Beppo taking you underwater to get away. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Listen,
Don't do that.
Listen,
Don't do
I
that, bro.
agree.
Wait,
I agree
Law
with-
has the underwater ship though.
and that
So-
shit got
Yeah.
destroyed. It got
No.
destroyed by Blackbeard. Don't do that.
That is true. But again, like I was saying, it doesn't matter. We only know from the last panel he was underwater, but he got away. They didn't say the kid, the Law freaking heart pirates are destroyed. They didn't say that. It just said we're gone, and boom, we're gone. And then we know Blackbeard is not there anymore, obviously. So I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing, Zah? What are we doing, Zah? What are we doing, Zah?
I'm
We
just
doing this,
saying,
What are we
you
doing?
gotta treat them both the same.
Can't, bro.
Alright.
You can't. I'm sorry, bro. You can't, bro.
You
I-
can't.
You can't.
Both
not-
got 3 million and both got one shot at After Wano. Okay, not one shot at.
I'm about to say
bro.
correct. Please,
I'm about to
come
leave,
on.
bro.
Both,
I'm about
both
to
have
leave,
lost
bro.
their ships. Both have lost their ships,
Holy
and both have lost their
grief.
crews. Have they both not?
Okay.
One. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like,
But
yo, I get it.
one confirmed, hey, alive by showing Beppo swimming away with him. The other, all you hear is drifting to the bottom of the sea or just dead out. He just dead. We don't got nothing on Kid.
Bro. Okay, man. All right.
Let's
Trust me.
leave
Go
this
for
topic
it.
alone, man. Because this is
All right.
listen.
Okay.
I'm not even a Kid fan, but I just don't like how everyone's like, "Oh, Law did this." I'm like, "But Law lost too." It doesn't matter if you did better. You still lost. That's the problem. You still lost. Law lost. It doesn't matter how great he did. He lost.
Do you just
So
not
we-
like Law? Is that
No,
what it is?
hold up. Did I not just say I take
think he
Law?
need another therapy session. Bro.
Did I not just say I take Law over the insecure crackhead? Did I not just say that? I literally just said that.
Okay, bro. Wait. I'm sorry. Strawberry babies. We're gonna get to your thought. I know I haven't even had, but I just gotta air this out real quick. You're saying no. Time out, bro. What you were saying was you would take Chopper. You would take Law over Chopper as far as the doctor of the crew. That's
Yes.
what you were saying. That
Yes.
of course wouldn't. You're gonna do with an OP fruit and a doctor. That's why he's a captain. That doesn't. You would trade a captain for the person with a 2 10-berry bounty? Come on, bro.
Loser.
Oh
Yeah, you're
my
right.
God.
Loser.
Here we
Thank
go.
you.
Hold on,
Loser.
we
Thank
don't
you.
disrespect my
He's a
dog, Chopper.
loser.
50.
He's a loser. Thank you. Thank you for admitting that. You finally admitted what I had to
can't
say.
believe
You
it,
admitted
bro.
he's a loser. Thank you. Thank you. He's a loser. All right. All right. God damn. You know, we took a long
know.
way.
Wait a minute, Zaza. Maybe this is just me. I hold Chopper and Law in two different categories. To me,
Yeah.
Chopper is a doctor, Law is a surgeon. I hold them
Ooh,
differently.
Thank you.
Cook.
Freaking thank you.
But who saved Luffy's life at the most
Both of
critical
them.
time? No,
Bro,
no.
They
After
both have saved
Marineford,
Luffy's life.
no, not the way Law did. Law saved him at his worst. At
he's
his
cooking,
worst.
bro.
None of his Wait a minute. None of his crew was there though. It was just him.
That's not the problem.
And
That's not the problem. You can't do that.
But that
He
is the
saved
problem
him.
though.
Saved him. He saved him.
But that is the problem though, because guess what? There have been plenty of times where Chopper wasn't around that someone has saved Luffy. So
Makes my
if
point
Chopper
even
was
more.
there-
Why is he
no, if
there?
Chopper was there, are you saying that Chopper can't save Luffy?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying when he needed him the most, you're the supposed doctor. You not there. You suck. You're a loser.
How could he?
The
get
other
there?
people, the other
None of
people
his
are
crew
there.
was there. But none of his crew was there. None of his
They
crew has
lost.
been with him
Loser.
for a long
He's
time
a
now.
loser. He's a
So-
loser, and that's why he wasn't there.
Wow.
How could he
Okay,
have
well,
gotten
still,
there
to me,
though?
Chopper
Hey, he
is
was
a
supposed to
doctor,
instant transmission.
Law is a surgeon. So
Hey,
And
you know?
Chopper wasn't there. Even in
doesn't
Impel
matter.
Down. Even Impel Down. Who saved him? Eva. All
he
this
wasn't-
shit that Chopper
Chopper
does.
wasn't there.
All this shit
was not
Chopper
there.
does.
Hey,
When Chopper's
had to
never
have some
Chopper's
crazy
never saved
observation
Luffy at his best time. At his worst time. He's never saved Luffy. He's never saved Luffy.
Because he wasn't there. He wasn't around. He couldn't
Oh.
have got to him fast enough. And he didn't
Oh,
know
God.
where he was. They were split
Zah,
They got-
no way, bro.
to different places.
How
I-
could
wait,
Chopper's
listen.
over
I
there
ain't gonna-
trying to save other people from being eaten by birds. Like he's trying to
Yeah.
do that right now, while Luffy is trying to take down every single person in the world to save his brother. Garp
True.
could not have saved, Garp couldn't have saved his grandson. It
What you cooking?
Zaza
feel
may
right.
have a point though, and I'm sad to say it. I'm sad to say
No, I'm
it.
listening. Please tell me his point. Please, I need to
Journey
know.
the
it.
whole cake. What does Luffy do? Eats
Oh,
the
he
fish.
eats the fish.
And guess
Who
what?
saves him? Rachel,
Wait.
and he's there. Get the fuck
Wait.
out of here with the insecure crackhead.
Wait,
Wait, hold on.
Can,
So-
can I go point by point, please? Please, can I go point by point? Because I know
Wait,
you're gonna
yeah,
go
go
on to
ahead.
points.
I'm about to say
Hold
because
on.
Luffy eats fish.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
he eats fish, which, by the way, Chopper tells him is poisonous ahead of time.
right.
But that's
fine.
Luffy. You know who Luffy is. You got to understand
Yeah,
that. You've
okay,
been with him for
cool.
2 years.
Boom.
Come on.
Cool. Boom. Cool. How was he supposed the only person that could have saved him was someone to pull the poison out of him? That doesn't make sense.
Right.
You can't give him how could he save him? He's not a
Oh, I
surgeon.
could give him a medication that flushes this poison in his system.
You can't. It makes sense.
Yeah.
He would have had
Yeah.
to let him
Where's his
die.
all, where's all his
There's
nothing that
antibiotics?
Chopper could have
Where's
done.
his all? I worked 2 years to do this, and I still can't save my fucking captain. Get the
Bro.
fuck out of here with the insecure crackhead.
Bro.
That's the shit.
was-
Come on, man.
Bro, hold on. Even if he was able to create some concoction of whatever to give him IV, fine. Let's give him an
Wow.
IV.
Man.
He was literally dying. He wouldn't even had time to do that. He was dying at the moment that he ate that poisonous
Right.
fruit. That's why she had to save him in the nick of time. He was literally going to
Right.
die. What are you
Literally.
talking about? That doesn't
Only
make
bring
sense.
it up because at that point, that was maybe the one moment where Chopper was present and he couldn't. do
You
anything.
were there. You were
Okay.
there, and he saw it. Lame.
I'm
Lame.
sorry, it's just a one
Okay,
part.
but
It's the
Chopper
one.
did try
The
to
one.
save him. He tried to prevent Luffy from dying in the first place by telling him, "Hey, we can't eat that.
We have
If your
all
doctor is telling
understood.
you don't eat that, and you go eat it anyway, we all know Luffy is a child. Okay, we all know
Luffy is an autistic person. You really think telling him not to do it is gonna not get him to do it? Come on, like what are we talking about here?
He's
Luffy,
also
every
the
time,
captain. He's also
How
the
many times-
captain.
how many times have you told Luffy to not do something he doesn't? In the
Every
whole
single
story
time.
of One Piece.
Wait, doesn't
Every
that kind
single
of
time.
prove her point though? That kind of proves
No,
her
but I'm
point.
saying-
What was
I'm
he gonna
saying-
do?
I'm saying she told him to say, told him not to eat it. You know Luffy's gonna eat it. You should be prepared for these type of moments, and that's what I'm saying. Chopper's not prepared for.
Oh, okay, so,
Well, no, I think
so
he had the
Chopper
knowledge.
isn't prepared for poisonous fish in the sea. That's what you're saying?
Okay.
He's
Yes.
not prepared for that?
You're on the
Okay,
sea all
yeah.
the time, and you're
Now,
not
if
prepared for
you're-
poisonous fish. Come on, come on.
They're in a sea that he knows nothing about. How can he
Oh,
be prepared for poisonous
boy.
fish when he can only tell by looking at the fish that it's poisonous?
I ain't
She
gonna lie.
cooking,
She
bro.
has
is
not
cooking on
seen
that
a
one.
fish that
She
is
is cooking
poisonous.
on that one.
Law would have saved them. That's all I need to know.
Gosh, bro.
Law would've
Because
saved
Law
them.
could
We're
create
leaving
a
Law
bubble
out of
and
this
pull
one.
it out of him. Like
No.
Exactly.
I'm saying, but that's my point. My point is, if you switch Law and Chopper, you don't have to worry about this.
But that's two
Okay, so
different
take
skill
Law's
levels
devil
and a
fruit
surgeon
away.
and a
Can you
doctor.
still switch them?
Mhm.
Take his devil
Bro.
fruit away. Can you still switch them?
But that we're not doing that, because if you do that, you have to say the same thing about Chopper. If you can't do that, you can't do that to Chopper, Because Chopper's
Okay,
only
well,
Chopper's only a
turns into an
doctor
animal.
Well, no,
because he has
because
devil
Chopper
fruit.
wouldn't be a doctor without a devil fruit.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't take away the devil fruit.
Nah. Don't do that. Don't do
Oh,
that.
boy.
Because we're talking about
Yeah.
doctor to doctor. Doctor to doctor is what we're talking about.
Doctor to surgeon.
Exactly. So I'm
That's
saying
just
if
me.
you take
That's
away
my point of view, doctor to surgeon.
if you
Right.
take away Law's devil fruit and now you just have doctor to doctor, then we can have a conversation. Because now you can't just cut into people with your devil fruit. Don't that we're
Right.
talking doctor to doctor.
Even my point. He didn't even use his devil fruit when he did surgery on Luffy. So what
Yes,
we talking
he
about
did.
now? No, he didn't. He said he didn't need anesthesia because he was so in pain he didn't have to do anything. I just watched those episodes later. I just watched those episodes yesterday.
You're talking about after Marine 4?
Yes, after Marine 4. He didn't have to
I
use
ain't
his
gonna
devil fruit
lie, I'm
on.
gonna kill that point because after the whole Cake Island thing with Katakuri and shit, guess who was healing up Luffy and everything? Chopper,
Yeah,
tending
but
his wounds and everything.
He does
The
that.
same,
He
no,
does that.
not the same shit. It's the same shit. It's a top fight for Luffy, a big fight for Luffy, right? One of Luffy's biggest fights, technically after Marine Ford. So from there, Chopper, after Luffy gets back on the ship, Jinbei's for the hold off Big Mom. Chopper is tending to all of Luffy's wounds and all that stuff. So I'm about to say, at the end of the day, you gotta give, like you said, you give Chopper credit. You gotta give him his credit.
I give him his
He
credit.
does his job. He does his job.
I said he does his job, but I said at the most critical times of Luffy's career, he
Is that
wasn't
not a
there.
critical time after
And
Katakuri?
not really, because he was still up after that. After Marine Ford, he was done for a week. That's not the same.
But that was more mental than physical. I'm about to say, and Law can't heal that.
Right.
Chopper can't heal that. The person that healed that was my dog Jinbei.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. You see, I'm giving you that. I gave you that.
Okay.
I'm not taking
Jinbei
away
was
from
that
that.
voice of reasoning for Luffy. He was the
And
voice of
Law
reason.
even
When
knew.
Ace can't do it, Jinbei did it.
God, that's why Saba
He
fucking
can no longer
sucks.
hear the voice of his brother telling him to stop doing stupid shit. So Jinbei
Yeah.
comes in, hello, what are you doing?
That's why Saba
you have
wasn't
all
needed.
these other people.
That's why Saba wasn't needed, and this is my point. At the point.
No. You cannot say that Saba wasn't needed.
Saba was not needed. Saba
Yes,
was not
he
needed.
was.
No,
Yes,
he
was.
wasn't.
Because
No,
think
he
about
wasn't.
it. Think about it. He just lost 2 brothers in Marine Ford. He lost both his brothers. And now you have one that really isn't dead, that is alive, that is well, and that wants to fight for the fruit of your other brother. It's like you got both your brothers back in one day.
Ooh, I
She
ain't gonna lie.
cooking.
Boy,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Ramsey
She
in
is
this.
Here's the
cooking,
thing.
bro.
Here's the thing that sucks about that. Luffy
What
went
sucks
through that
about that?
whole depression. He went through that whole depression stage, right? He went through, Jinbei held him. He's like, yo, what do you still have? If Saba was so part of this story, why the fuck was he around?
Oh no! I got you on that one because
The
Saba wanted
amnesia-
to go to him. He wanted to go to him.
But Ace was a big time pirate. How the fuck do you not know Ace is not doing this type of shit? So all of a sudden, that's an ass pull. That's all I'm trying to say. It's an ass pull. If you can say it's an ass pull, I'd be like, all right, cool.
No,
But
it is. It is.
you can't tell me Saba didn't see anything Ace wasn't doing? Come on. Ace
Remember,
is
they
part
used
of the Whitebeard pirates. It's not like he's a.
They used the whole amnesia thing, which I did not
That's
like.
stupid. That's stupid.
It was
And that's all I'm
stupid.
trying
That
to
was
say.
stupid.
Yeah,
That
come
was stupid.
on.
Okay.
That was stupid. I
That's-
didn't like
that's
that. either.
dumb. That's dumb. That doesn't make sense.
Well,
Why would Ace
Well,
not?
okay.
No.
Well,
amnesia
okay.
part
So
makes
for
sense. You
someone
got
who
blown
hasn't
up.
had a, near, I don't think any of us, I'm hoping none of us have had near-death experiences, but a lot of times when you get hit with a near-death experience, you won't remember a lot of things. Or if you get hit in the head very, very hard, you're going to forget some things. Just because they're that, it's like a dementia patient. Just because we're their family, just because we think they remember us, doesn't mean that they are going to remember us in certain times. They will remember us sometimes, maybe, eventually. But I mean, I can't
get what
say
you're
that I
trying to say.
completely like the amnesia stuff either. But if you look at it from a medical standpoint, this is a little kid He's not old enough. He's not even 10 years old. I don't think. He's not even 10 years old, but he gets blasted by a cannon in a small boat and is in the water floating.
That's not what we're trying to say.
You're gonna die. I'm sorry. Sabo was pretty much dead, and
Sabo
Dragon
should've died.
just
I agree.
found him. Dragon found him. I'm pretty sure. I always forget how to pronounce his name. Ivan.
Ivankov. Yeah.
Yeah, him. I'm pretty sure he had a lot to do with the saving of Sabo's life and other doctors as well. That's just me personally. They didn't show that, but I truly wholeheartedly believe that. He's gonna have amnesia waking up and like, well, dang, where
that's
am
not
I?
The point
what
me
happened?
And
what
Straw
was I
Hat
doing?
Podcast are saying. That's not the point me and Straw Hat Podcast are saying. We're saying you've been awake for like since 10 and for 8 years. You know what's going on. You're in a revolutionary army. It's not like you're a part of a random pirate group. You're hearing all this stuff about Ace. You see in his face all the place. You telling me nothing that triggers? It's just about his death. That's why I'm like, yo, the Sabo thing to me is just weird. It feels like an assful, and it's okay. Oda does assfuls all the time. My thing is we need to call him out on it. This might be worse than the Pell death because to me, you literally took what Luffy learned after post-war and took it away by giving him a brother. Luffy was okay with Ace dying. Jinbei got him to that point, and then all of a sudden, Dressrosa, Sabo's here. What? So what the fuck are we doing right now?
Okay, you know what? Then I'm gonna take it this way, and I'm sorry, Straw Hat. I know not everyone believes the same things that I believe in, but I do believe in God. Sometimes things have to be taken from you for you to appreciate them more. If Sabo would have been introduced while Ace was still alive, it would have been like, oh my gosh, Sabo's back. Okay, cool beans. Yes, I have my brother. I still have Ace though. I have both my brothers now. Okay, now you lose Ace. You lost Sabo, now you lost Ace. Dang, I lost both my brothers. I'm sorry, if I lost all my siblings, I'm pretty sure I would have a mental breakdown as well, and it would take me a long time to get out of it. But if I got one of my siblings back, even though I worked so hard to be okay with their deaths, I would be so much happier if God gave me one of my siblings back. Yes, I've done the work to come out of it, but now that blessing means more to me because I've already done the work. Now I appreciate that blessing so much more than what I would have.
Nah, it's total ass.
I'm just saying.
I agree.
Bro. I
agree with what you're saying, but it's still an asshole. It's still an asshole. If you can admit it's an asshole, that's all I'm trying to say. Like, it's still an asshole at the end of the day. The amnesia.
I agree.
It's an asshole. Okay. Even if you put it in that type of way, it's like, Luffy learned. Luffy went through depression. Luffy almost broke. People forget. Yes. Luffy almost broke after Marineford.
He did break.
He got over it. Jinbei helped him. Remember what you lost. You still have your crew. He still has his crew.
Yeah.
And then you put Sabo in here? Nah. I was like, and the thing is, I like Sabo. Sabo's cool, but I just don't think he's needed in the story. That's all I'm saying.
I think he is though, because I got my brother back. Not only did I get my brother back, but he got the devil fruit of my
But you defeat everything he learned after post-war.
No, you don't.
That's what I'm trying to say.
No, it amplifies it. It amplifies it even more.
You take away.
Because now, I have a brother that's out here. I know that he's out there, and I know he's gonna be okay because now he's not just protected by me. He's protected by my other brother who is now gone.
Nah, I don't need all that. Luffy didn't need that, bro. Luffy didn't need that.
I'm just saying.
She cooking, bro. She is cooking.
Luffy didn't need that. Luffy didn't need that.
He did. What's a better motivator than having both of your brothers?
But he didn't know he was there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
He was great. Why you put Sabo?
I won't say he was great. He was great after having his crew back. Yes. I love my crewmates. But now I have not one, but both of my brothers.
Nah, it's an asshole. Sabo should have died. That's all I'm trying to say.
Man, you know what?
Damn,
I'm done with
bruh.
you.
Sabo should've- Sabo
I'm
should've
sorry.
stayed.
I'm done with
You,
you.
you talking to a brick wall. This is more of a brick wall than a wall behind you. I'm sorry.
Sabo should have stayed. Sabo should have stayed there because then it adds on to the stuff. I'm like, yo,
Dude,
Luffy got
bro.
2 people to look up to. Why Sabo's not needed? Sabo wasn't needed.
What do you mean
It's
he
an
has 2
asshole.
people that he has
I'm
2
not-
dead
it's
brothers
an
to look up to?
asshole.
Sabo
It's an
didn't
He's
do
the
asshole.
anything.
bearer of the torch.
Asshole. It's an
Yeah.
asshole. Doesn't matter what you say. It's still an asshole at the end of the day. It's still an
It could be an
asshole.
asshole, but I'm just
Okay,
saying,
but
like, Sabo
you're
didn't
proving
do
my
anything
point. It's an
at 5,
asshole.
6,
It's an
7, 8
asshole.
years old.
It's an
He
asshole.
didn't do anything. Sabo didn't do anything when he was younger. He got on a boat and left. That was the
my
bravest
God.
thing Sabo could have
He
ever
helped.
done.
He
at that
he helped Ace. He helped Ace. That's all he needs to be. You didn't need to put him in the story. You completely defeated all Luffy's learnings in after the Marine Fort. Nah, man, why Sabo here? That's why Sabo doesn't feel needed sometimes. I'm always like, yeah, he's cool, but why is he here? That's all I always feel about
It's
Sabo.
emotional, Straw Hat. That's why he doesn't like it. It's emotional.
Nah, it's not that. It's not that. It's not about the
It's an
emotions.
emotional pull.
I'm
It's
saying
okay.
I literally just said, yo, Luffy learned through emotions. Sabo's not needed. It's okay. It's okay
But
to
getting
look at
both
it. Be
of
like,
his
yo, he's
brothers back is an emotional moment. That is a very emotional moment. He sees his brother Sabo. He sobs, cries, jumps onto his face. Like, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, my
diddy.
brother.
no.
I thought you were dead, but you're
You should have
alive.
stayed dead. Leave that shit alone, man. Like, yo.
But so wait, no, wait, Zah. So let me ask you something, because technically, with Sabo being alive, you know, he finds somebody to entrust the flare fruit with. So Luffy supposed to go in that tournament and fight that whole tournament, then go fight Doflamingo.
Yeah.
If Sabo, I'm about to say Sabo's not needed.
Not.
So who gets the flare fruit?
I don't know. Luffy will figure it out.
No,
Luffy,
nobody
Luffy's
gets
just-
it.
The same guy that just ate a poisonous fish after I told him not to.
That's true.
No, you're
That's true.
you're
He
right.
go-
You're right. You're
he
right.
go
You're
for
right.
it,
You're
bro.
right. You're right. I think one of Luffy's crew members will probably figure out the best use for the flute. But my thing is, when you do stuff like that, you take away from Luffy's losses. That's all I'm trying to say. You took away from Luffy's loss in the Marineford. Luffy,
I don't think he did though.
Ace's death was significant for Luffy.
Yes.
He stopped becoming rash. He stopped learning. You bring Sabo in, he thinks he can do the same thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yo, you take away from that. You don't
Okay,
need
so you-
Sabo there.
Okay, so you actually didn't hear anything I said. You didn't hear anything I said. I literally said something like that amplifies what you just
No, it
learned.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Yes,
Because
it
Luffy
does.
doesn't think like that. Luffy doesn't think like that. Luffy gonna be like, yo, my brother back. Yo, no. Let
No,
him
he
not have
doesn't
his
think that he
brother.
can do whatever he wants. And to be honest, even while Ace was alive, oh, I could do whatever I want. That's
That's
just
his
Luffy's
main
mindset.
thinking. That's what got him beat.
That's just Luffy, though. That's not because of his brothers. He was stupid and reckless when they were kids too. That's
But
not
I
because of their
agree.
brothers. It's just because of him.
But I agree. But that's what I'm saying. But when Ace died, it was a reality snap. You took away the reality snap when you brought back one of Sabo. That's all I'm trying to say. That my biggest thing is I don't like bringing him back. Oda didn't ask for. Then he did the amnesia, and then it was just like, yo, this is colluded. I'm like, that's what I was just trying to say. The Sabo character, to me, he's always in a gray area. I like him. He's cool, but for me, he's not needed. He's not needed. I kind of just like, Sabo's here, whatever. And then he's like Emperor of Flames. I'm like, yo, you just like him. That's cool. If you would have said that, yo, you just like him, cool. But nah, I don't need Sabo like that. I don't need Sabo like that.
Well, what Wayne is saying was very significant, though. Luffy, let's be honest, nobody would have gotten that fruit. Nobody would have. It would be sitting in a glass box or a wooden box deep in his ship. That's where it would have stayed. Nobody was going to get that fruit if Luffy could not have it. So Sabo being there, yes, he's right. Sabo is the only one that can have it. If Luffy can't hold it, because that's what he was going to do, he was going to hold on to it, then it goes to Sabo. So him being there is very significant. Him being alive is very significant because if he wouldn't have been alive, the flare fruit would just be somewhere in his ship
Listen,
on a frame with Ace's picture or something. His
all
wanted
I'm
poster.
saying, it's still an asshole at the end of the day. Oda's done this. Like, yo, it's an asshole. It's okay. Like, you have made great points about Ace. I agree, Sabo. I agree. But at the end of the day, it still diminishes a lot of stuff about Luffy. That's all I'm trying to say. Right or wrong.
You've been trying to say that. I'm just saying that I don't think
I
that
agree
way.
to disagree.
Like, yo, it's an asshole. It's an asshole. Like, yo, like, I'm like, so Luffy lost his brother and then I'm good. I'm good. That's why a lot of people, like, we like Sabo, where we're just like, why is he needing the story? Like, you know, like, that's all I'm trying to say. How did you not figure out, you're in the Revolutionary Army, how the fuck you not figure out Whitebeard's doing all this shit? You should have been the main one who knew about Marineford if you with Dragon. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm like, you don't fit in the story. You're not needed at that point. And then it's like, oh, the amnesia, that's really your cover up? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
But that's why I also agree with Straw Hat, because bringing Sabo brings back that emotional pull that you just don't prefer. Because me, I'm a very emotional person. Sabo having amnesia, I was just like, man, you know what? That kind of sucks. But okay, when is he gonna figure out that, you know, when is he gonna remember Ace is his brother, Luffy is his brother, and that they're in trouble? We don't know. So I was on suspense the whole time. And then once he realized it after his death, yes, that's a punch in the gut. But he remembered, and now he has the mental focus. I'm gonna go get my little brother. My big one is gone. I'm gonna go get my little brother.
That's lame.
It's emotional, and we know that
Ace was in the newspaper way before that. He could have figured out Ace who was way before that. That's what I'm trying to say. It took him dying. No, think about it. He didn't even know he was dying. He saw his face. Ace's face was in that newspaper a long way before that. Because remember, he's Spade Pirates. He's almost he almost became emperor. You know, not emperor. Shishibukai. You know about him. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't get this whole. Oh, it only took him dying. Nah, I can't do that.
Something traumatic.
Yeah, like nah. Yeah. He's still in the newspaper. You see him. You would have known his face. Something would have triggered you.
I think we've gotten it. Yeah, we all just have to agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Solid points.
Now back to Garp.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna slide through these comments. I didn't finish my point I was making with Garp. CMP Rail says Chopper can solo Kid.
God. See,
that's
you see my point?
He's trolling.
You see my point? You see my point? You see my point? This has always been my point. It's not, I don't hate Chopper. It's his fans. It's stuff like that.
He's just trolling.
Yeah.
He believe that. He believe that shit. He believe that shit.
Chiefin says hi, Strawberry.
He believe it. Crackhead. Insecure crackhead. Get the fuck out of my face.
Now with the Kainu there, he wanted the execution to fall through, and he was gonna do whatever it takes. Okay. CMP Rail says he's joking. Tools the God says Mama punched Law back to manga, and he still got the job done. Okay. He don't believe that. I'm not. He's probably talking about something we just talked about. He did a little. Oh, they're talking about Kid. That's how far back I am. These comments were 30 minutes ago, by the way.
Lord.
My bad. I have Twitch up on my phone too, so I'm
you're good. You're good. I'm trying to get back to them. Kid when Big Mom Wally whopped them. Dang, bro. The hate on Chopper, but root for Kid is wicked work. Interesting.
Oh.
I lost.
I don't even like Kid like that. Like what? I don't even like Kid like that. I just said, yo, call his spade is spade.
Man, the whole crew got knocked unconscious after that divine departure. Then to top it off with the giant signature move, the manga declared him destroyed. That's true. Also, Law has those crewmates that can swim fast. Penguin, and I forgot the other one's name. Yeah,
None of
Beppo.
them were relevant at that point. It was only Beppo who saved them.
Kid is definitely losing to Blackbeard and Law.
Oh God.
That's true. He said, "Who's a
I'm not.
loser?" Wait, you don't think that's true?
I'm not even touching on that one anymore.
Johnny Blaze, total facts. Law would dismantle Kid and have him looking like chopped liver.
Oh,
Dang. Too high to deal with the slander right now. Law is the captain level to even compare them is wild. Not giving Law credit when Chopper was on the other side of the world. Everyone was separated. I'm pretty sure Chopper would have did everything he can, regardless, not being a surgeon.
he still wouldn't have been able to save him.
CMP Rail says nobody saved them better than Ivankov.
And I said that. I said that. Did I not say that? I said that. I said that from the start. Thank you. Thank you.
Mean, I would put Reiju up there because he was guaranteed gonna die.
But that's what Wayne said. Wayne even said that. Wayne was like, "Yo, when Chopper was there, Reiju saved him."
Yeah.
What? That's all I'm trying to say. I'm just like, yo, you work 2 years. What the fuck you doing?
I'm sorry, that comment got me.
I'm gonna still keep sipping it.
Yes.
Hey, bro, you my boy, Zaza. I'm here 10 toes down for Zaza, but that is kind of funny.
I'm sorry,
Listen,
but that was funny. That was funny.
Listen,
that was funny.
listen,
that was
listen,
a good one.
listen. I'm still here.
Jane Chieftain says LMAO Zaza gonna hold a IHCC I Hate Chopper Club.
I don't hate Chopper. That's the thing. People keep this. I don't hate him. I just don't like y'all with people protecting. It's just ridiculous.
Okay. Twills the God says so. All the Straw Hats lose points for Kuma being slapped.
Yes.
Or being Kuma slapped.
Yes.
Okay.
But
out of their control. But whatever.
Yeah, but you also can tell a lot of them take it differently because that's why Zoro doesn't smile anymore. And this is what me and Stride talk about. Everyone's like, why is One Piece so lighthearted before the time skip? Zoro takes it personally that the fact he wasn't there for Luffy when Ace died. That's why he doesn't smile anymore. That's why he's always calling out Luffy. He's like, yo, you cannot take this shit fucking lightly. We're in the new world. Take this shit fucking seriously.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Sanji does the same thing too.
I feel like all of his crew took that very hard, and the fact that they couldn't be there for him. Because if we saw all of them, when they found out, they were trying to get to him.
It's true.
All of them were trying to get back to him. But they don't know where they are. And if you did find out where you are, how are you supposed to leave? You got to find out those things before you can do anything. And then they found out in the newspaper, okay, we're taking 2 years.
Yeah.
They all felt some kind of way about not being able to be there.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about after when they got together. Zoro was the only one to be like, hey, we can't play like this. We need to take this shit fucking serious. Remember, in Punk Hazard, he's like, Luffy, stop, get a grip. Stop doing that shit. Once again, because Zoro understands the situation. I always say Zoro and Sanji understand situations a lot better than a lot of the Straw Hats do. A lot of the Straw Hats, they're cool. Like Robin might, because Robin's kind of like a background character. She don't really talk like that.
Whoa, hey, don't criticize.
No. No. What I mean is she's not going to speak up. She's kind of going to be like, oh, I'm going to go with whatever you go along with. Where Zoro and Sanji be like, nah, we do this, and this needs to happen. That's why they're the Wings of the Pirate King. Because they know, yo, Luffy needs to do this, and Luffy needs to do that. That's what I'm trying to say.
I could have sworn Nami's been telling him for the longest time to quit playing around.
No, Nami doesn't do that like that. And you know Nami doesn't do it like that. Because Nami will tell him, she could do that, but she'll also tell him to run. Where it's like, yo, you can't run in the new world. You need to fight your battles. You need to do it now, because this is going to come up later. You can't run from everything.
I don't feel like Nami would have that much weight like Zoro and Sanji.
Thank you.
She doesn't. She doesn't.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that she does. You know, it depends on how you look at it. A lot of them tell Luffy not to do stupid shit. They all do that.
Don't eat the
No,
fish.
no,
Don't
but
eat
the
the
thing
fish in
is,
the new world.
they
It's
tell him to
poisonous.
do. Yeah, you're right. They tell him to do. They tell him not to do certain shit because they want to stay safe. Like, remember when they left Fishman Island and they saw they had the three. They had the three on the little
Lhasa?
Nami's
Yeah.
live. Yeah, Nami's live shit.
Yeah.
Nami, Usopp, Chopper. Like, yo, let's not go there. Luffy's not listening to you. Luffy's like, yo, let's go where the most places adventure.
Yeah.
The only people who never question him is Zoro and Sanji. They never question Luffy's decisions. Never. Not once. Not a once. They're always like, hey, if Luffy's gonna do it, we're here. Complete respect.
Sanji did fight him in Whole Cake.
Well, no, that wasn't. That's not really
that's
questioning
different. That's
his
different.
decision.
That's not
you
questioning
know?
his decision.
I'm
That's
about to
different.
say,
That's
no, I
different.
get what
That's
Zai's
different.
saying, and honestly,
Okay,
it's all
okay.
right. It's in the fact of like, hey, yeah, we finna go fight this strong. We're finna go fight Big Mom. Hey, no,
Yep.
let's not fight Big Mom. Let's go to another island or something. That's
Yeah.
usually
Okay.
They run out.
something else.
That's the problem I have with like people like Nami, Chopper, and I, as much as I know Straw Hat doesn't like him, Usopp. Their biggest problem is they're only pirates when it suits them. They're never pirates all the time. Like prime
They're
example.
also the weakest. They are also the weakest ones.
I wasn't even gonna go there. Long Ring Island.
I'm just saying.
Prime example. Yo, Luffy, don't do this. Who are the only people who are like, yo, I'm not running away from anything? Zoro and Sanji, like, yo, we here, 10 toes down. And that's why I was like, yo, they the ones. They are the ones who will help Luffy become king of the pirate.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, let me see. Man, was a lot of comments on here. Johnny Blaze says, I like her. She dropping bars. Yeah. Super Trail says, yo. Hey, Super Trail, you ain't answered my question last week. I ain't forget you said you was a grade A predator, bro. You gonna have to answer to that one,
Wait
bro.
a minute.
Wait a minute
now.
bro.
Wait a minute now. We're not doing that.
Trail.
We're not doing that.
Now, Super Trail, hey man, you ain't never said nothing about that, bro. I ain't forget. That was 7 days ago, but you gonna have to say something about that, bro.
We're not doing that. No.
You gonna have to say something about that, bro. You said I'm the #1 predator. I'm like, hey, bro, explain yourself.
#1
man.
what? Hey,
predator.
Unless you play Apex, I need you to plead the fifth.
Oh,
no, I
man.
think he did put Apex in there in the comments.
Oh, he did? Oh, Apex.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay,
the top
maybe
thing is
that's what he
Predator.
meant.
And I'm sorry, I don't believe that. I'm an Apex player. I don't believe you're #1 pred. You're gonna have to show me something. Show me the Carfax.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Sorry.
All right. Who is he slandering now? Sabo. Hey, man. Okay, let me see. Got it. Agree to disagree. Super Troll's in there. I said what's up to him. Jake goes back. Baby Saint's in the building. What's up, Baby Saint? Frankie and Robin stand 10 toes down too, though. They do.
But it's a different level. It's a different level of when they 10 toes down. Because they're like, when you say the Monster Trio, Jinbei, they're kind of like that. They're in that weird group. They're not weak, but they're not the Monster Trio. They're kind of in that we can still throw hands though group.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I would say that Jinbei, Brooke, and Frankie, I mean, they will all try to let Luffy know, like, look, that's not a good idea for you to do that. Let's be wise about our decision.
I won't put Jinbei in that group. I won't put Jinbei in that group because Jinbei kind of allows Luffy to do it.
You would have to put him by himself. You can't put him with Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji because Jinbei will tell him, look, that's not a wise decision.
But like he even let Luffy take the wheels when they were leaving Wano because he's like, yo, as long as that's my captain. Jinbei kind of understands Luffy a lot more than a lot of people give him credit for it. Even though he hasn't been there that long.
That's fair.
Okay.
Um,
I haven't seen the end of Wano. I'm in the middle of it.
Oh my God.
man.
Yo, why did you say
We have
nothing?
spoiled. We have spoiled.
Oh, no.
Yo.
have we given?
You didn't
I don't
spoil
think we've
nothing
given
for
too many
me.
spoilers.
I said it
Oh,
last
did-
week. You're not gonna spoil nothing for me. I'm still gonna go through and watch all of it.
Oh,
okay.
did you see
Hey.
Caesar Clown motivate the insecure crackhead? I want to know. Did you see that? Oh, that was beautiful. That was a
Oh, you mean
beautiful moment.
Chopper? You mean
Oh,
Chopper, right?
oh,
You mean Chopper?
oh, that was beautiful. That's one of my top Wano moments. I wrote that down in my blog. That's one of my top
Oh,
Wano
Lord.
moments.
Hey,
When he
Oh,
told me, "Yo,
man.
you a fucking sucker," I was like,
You know them anime moments where there's lightning going between the two, kind of like Zora and Sanji.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
see right
that's
now
this.
between these. Yeah.
"Nah,
lightning
I'm cool
just-
with her.
No,
I
no,
like-
she loves
she's
Chopper.
cool.
I have
He
met
loves
your
Chopper.
nemesis, Zaza.
Yeah.
Your nemesis.
I just love
Oh.
Chopper. That's it. I
Ugh.
love Chopper.
Ugh.
But like I said in the comments, Straw Hat, my favorite Straw Hat always changes depending on the arc.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's
That's
Luffy,
fair.
sometimes it's like in Whole Cake, Sanji was my favorite. I didn't care how rude he was. He was my favorite in
respect
Whole
that.
Cake because
I
he
can
had to
respect
go
that.
through the most emotional, like it was so emotional for him. I loved it.
Yeah, no, it was a good arc. It was definitely a good arc. All right, I think I'm almost done with the comments. Jack's spam 2 on Instagram. I see your comment about Joy Boy. Can you type in what your other comment was before that on the last Instagram live? You asked something about what we thought about something. I was gonna ask it, but that Instagram one cut out. If you could type it again, I'll ask them. Where are we at? Jane Chiefin says Luffy even shouted it after the fight with Sanji that without Sanji he would never become king of the pirates.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
Yep.
Because that's his cook.
that's his cook, man.
That's
You
his
gotta
wing. That's his wing. That's his wing. That's his wing.
He can eat
Well.
that too. Like,
Yeah, that too. Jinbei, Twills the God says Jinbei follows chain of command to a T. Okay.
They played his whole life, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby Saint TV says, nah, Zoro will always be the fave character in each arc he get lost in. Okay.
Oh God. Oh God.
W.
Oh God.
All right.
oh my goodness.
While I wait for Jack Spam to type his question again, his first question on Instagram, I'm gonna finish my chain of thought here because I actually
go ahead.
didn't finish it before.
I'm about to say you
Um,
don't be getting the finish.
No, but it's all right. I just have one more question
Hey,
to
oh.
just bring it all together. Yeah. Anyway,
No, no, so what?
Wait.
Stop. Time out.
We didn't have to go. We have
That's
to
a
wait.
1 minute 30-second
Wait.
suspension, bro. Come on.
Wait.
No.
Hold on, bro.
Yo, pause.
Yo.
Jeez. You don't
Okay.
get to- what?
Yo. Okay.
Brother, Wayne, you
anyway.
my boy for life, yo. I've told people, I'm like, yo, Wayne my boy for life, but yo, you can't be talking out there like that, bro. Like, man, come on, man. What
I
you
plead
doing?
the fifth. I don't know what you're talking
Oh
about.
my god. Jack Spam said, do you think he asked if Usopp should have a power up? That's the question he asked on Instagram.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Mm,
Yo, y'all need to stop with this Usopp hate. Yo,
I didn't say nothing yet. I'm
no,
just saying.
not you. These two, because their Usopp hate is wild. Straw
I
Hat's
mean-
hate is because he gets criticized from other people. It's not really hate. Wayne, I don't know where that comes from.
Okay. And also real quick for Jane, Wayne said that I never get to finish. So
I didn't say. I don't know what you're talking about. That could have
he
been.
said I never get to finish.
That was my shadow. That was my shadow. You
Yeah.
see my shadow back there? You see it? That wasn't me.
Stop.
It wasn't me.
Come on, stop.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Straw Hat,
Zone.
please go on.
Okay, so you said they should get a power up. Why? Why should he get a power up?
It's his art. They've been Luffy, Usopp, Elbaf. bro, that's been since episode 70.
Yeah.
It makes sense for Usopp to. This is Usopp's arc. This
What kind
is
of power
where
up is he gonna get? Well, what kind of power up do you see him getting?
I see him kind of understanding what his Aki is. I don't see him getting another anything. I see him understanding what Conqueror's observation Haki is. I see that. And I think that's great for Usopp. I think that's great for Usopp. Because if your deadbeat dad can do that shit, you can do that shit too.
What's up, Wayne?
I say
Okay.
Ace's dad was
I
king
get
of the pirates, but we don't see Ace doing that.
Come on, stop, bro. Like,
I'm just saying,
come on,
you
that's
just
not-
talking
that's
about
not the
fathers
same.
and everything, but
I just said his deadbeat dad can do observation.
And-
I didn't say
and
they doing the same thing.
Another deadbeat dad was king of the pirates.
He died before Ace was born. He died before Ace was born. That's not deadbeat. That's not the same thing.
yeah.
It's not the same thing.
What you? He
Shanks is a
dead.
Nah,
deadbeat.
it's
He dead,
Shanks.
right?
According to him, Shanks is a deadbeat dad. Okay, cool beans.
Yes.
You got to put Shanks, Dragon, Yasop. There's probably
agree.
some other ones in there.
Garp.
You got to
Yeah.
throw all of them in the same pot.
I put them all in the same pot. You
Okay.
see how I talk
I
about
don't,
Shanks.
I
Shanks
don't
is
include. I don't include Roger because, like
He
Zaza
died,
said, he
yeah.
died.
he died before
I'm pretty sure
was
he would have
even
been
born.
an amazing father. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure he would have been the one to be like, look, this is my son, and he's going to be my successor.
He watched
If that's
Odin
what
take
Ace
care of his
wanted.
kid. Yeah, he watched Odin
But
take
then
care of his kid.
But then that would have changed the story as well because Luffy would have never got a brother, and Sabo would have never got a brother. Like the story would be
Yeah.
completely different if that would have happened.
No, I don't care about him. And anyway,
Look, y'all.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm about to say we've all been watching One Piece. Probably watched it more than once.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
after the multiple times of me watching it, my feelings has changed towards like Nami, a little bit of Robin. The one character, no matter how many times I watch this great anime, my feelings won't change with is Usopp.
yeah, we know.
Bruh,
We
Usopp
know.
is a waste of breath,
Oh, boy.
a waste of
Here we go.
design, a waste of character development. Bruh, time skip.
Mhm.
Oh, guess what? Yes, I love his drive to try to get to Luffy, but what the fuck was he gonna do when he got to Luffy?
Oh boy.
What was he gonna do?
Here we
Somebody
Be
answer me
scared.
that. What was
Be scared.
Usopp was gonna do at the war if he got to Luffy? Nothing. He was gonna sit there. He would have seen Marines and start running in the opposite direction. Agreed? Agreed? Cool.
Yeah.
I won't say he would have ran in the opposite direction, but he definitely would have got scared, maybe peed his pants a little bit, and shot some people. He would have did that. Let you
And
know.
then-
I don't completely hate
God.
Usopp. I think he's very important to the story. That's just me personally. I don't hate him, but he could be better. I don't like the fact that he's a scaredy cat all the damn
your
time.
point right there. You know, it's that point right there, bruh. He has great potential, especially because of his deadbeat father. He has great potential, and he doesn't. In my opinion, the only time we ever see Usopp somewhat reach for that potential is when he fought Luffy. We have not seen
boy.
Usopp ever turn up and really do something that holds the crew down and holds his position down on the crew. Then when he fought Luffy, he actually had some drive. He actually was doing shit, and it wasn't no laugh, it wasn't no cry, it wasn't no I'm scared. It was a straight up man fighting man to man, and I'm about to say doing that shit. No,
when he fought Sugar, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
He
when he
took out
After he
Sugar,
ran away. He
Ran
ran away.
away.
but he still came back. He still
Bruh,
came back and took out Sugar.
Bruh.
He
Don't do that.
No,
Don't-
you be
don't
on
do
this.
that.
You be
Don't
on
do
this
that.
point. No, I got you. You be
No,
on this point.
tell me.
You be
I'm
on this
here. We
point
here.
of
We here.
hey,
We here.
he ran away but came back. My thing is, it is wasted time. Niggas are dying out there because you ran away initially. Wasted time, bruh. All the lives wasted while you're running away where you could actually stand 10 toes down. Stand 10 toes down, bruh, and just shoot your shit. I'm about to say, bruh, straight up. And then
But he still did that. He saved Robin. Robin was gone at that point.
Who saved
you
Robin?
forget that?
Who saved Robin?
He saved Robin because
Who?
Robin got turned
Smokey
into
King?
a toy. Usopp.
Smokey
He
King?
got turned. Yes.
Smokey King.
Robin got turned into a
Usopp.
toy.
Not
Yes.
no. Oh,
Nah, there was
really?
no Sogeking King. There was no Sogeking King at the
Sogeking
time.
King is not
No,
Usopp.
no. I said that. I agree. But Usopp saved Robin. Because remember, Robin got turned into a toy because she got touched by Pudding. Robin's gone. He still stepped up.
You
All
know what
those
he
people
could
in dress
he,
robes.
he could have been shot up.
What?
He could have been did something.
Wait a second. You're saying Usopp stepped up. Isn't that because the 2-inch people were still fighting and dying, and one of them called out to him?
Yep, it's on Tada.
Yeah. I said he
They
came
had
back.
to call out to him for help. Like,
But
And
when-
he still did it.
But what
still
we're
did
missing,
it.
but why does it take smaller people still fighting for you to come back? Why couldn't you just stay?
Because he's insecure.
fight.
He's just as bad as the insecure crackhead. He's just as bad. But he
Bruh.
came back.
Bruh, the
Just came
coming
back.
back part, cool, you came back. You ran back, bruh. My point is, which, hey, we go by series of events.
Go, yeah.
You
go on.
ran away. Niggas
Yeah.
are dying. If it comes
I
down
agree.
to the Giants and everything, bruh, as far as like him being there, I think it's gonna be a waste of space, bruh. I think it'll be a waste of space.
Oh my
The reason I
God.
say that, bruh, no matter what power up, and I stand 10 toes down, all fins down to the coral reefs. When it comes down to Usopp getting a power up and with the Giants and shit,
Elbath.
Elbath.
Yeah.
Elbath.
When it comes down to that, bruh, he's not gonna be able to use it when it's needed. In the moments where it's needed, he's not gonna use it until it turns into a really dire situation. A really where, hey, if you don't step up now, this is technically the end of One Piece. I'm about to say. So at the end of the day, bro, what I need from Usopp, bro, is like, yo, show the effort. You ain't got to be on it all the time, bro. Just like
But I get
you
what you're trying to-
you fought Luffy, bro.
Yeah,
I need
I
that.
agree.
I need
Okay, I
something, a
understand.
fraction of that energy, bro. I need a fraction
But
of that.
I agree. But you also got to understand, he saved the whole crew on Thriller Bark. People don't give him that. He saved all of them. If he's not there, Perona takes him out.
Oh my gosh, bro.
You really not gonna give him that?
You want to know why it's hard to give him that? You want to know why it's hard to give him
come
that?
on,
You want to know
man.
why it's hard to give him that?
Stop.
Hey, no, because
come
I
on.
was talking to Straw Hat about this. I was talking to him about this. Thriller Bark, and I stand 10 toes down on Thriller Bark too.
You hate it. I agree.
No, I love Thriller
No,
Bark.
you
wanna
love it.
know
You
why?
love it.
Wanna know why?
That's Straw
Wanna know
Hat.
why?
That's Straw Hat.
Because that would have been the end of One Piece. Technically, if not for Usopp, yes, it would have
Thank
been
you.
the end of One Piece.
Thank you. I agree.
I just don't
Don't
believe
do it.
this, man.
Yo,
I
yo,
don't
don't do
believe
that.
it, bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
Believe
do
in
that, my
himself,
nigga.
even after
Don't do
even after
that.
Nick used her powers, bro.
Don't do that, yo.
To the last second, and then pulls out this bullshit ass hammer. A bullshit ass, the same hammer we see in the Alabaster. Come on, bro.
Bro, I'm not even talking about that scene. I'm talking about, yo, Zoro, Sanji, Frankie, Luffy would all been kidnapped if it wasn't for him. That's
Didn't
what
they
I'm
still get
talking
kidnapped?
about.
Didn't Shadow still get taken?
No. But
Thriller
that's
Bark?
no. That's after. I'm talking about when Perona, after they got the shadows taken away, and they go up, and then he stopped Perona's things from taking Luffy, Zoro, and all of them away. You can't knock Usopp all that. And I agree with you trying to say. He runs away, but he was the only one who could have done something at that point. He's the only
Wanna know
one.
why he did something?
Nah.
I'm
Oh.
gonna use my Sharingan real quick.
Here
Wanna
we
know
go.
why he stole something?
There we go. Here we
Plot
go.
armor, or something called Oda.
What?
Oda. Oda. Plot armor.
Okay, bro.
Come on, bro. This man, the ghosts were ineffective to him because he was already scary. He was already a scary cat, already
Oh
the source of negativity. technically,
Yeah.
that should have been his double fruit. If we're being real, bro, come on.
Yeah.
That should
Yeah.
have been his double fruit right there. That was the
Yo.
manifestation of Usopp.
Yep. Yep.
Come on,
Yep.
Yo, yo, yo,
Yo,
yo,
what is going, bro?
yo, y'all talking about me being blind? That's the blindest take I've ever seen
Bruh,
to someone.
come on, bruh.
Come on, stop.
Coming from the people that
Yo.
put
Wow.
Bark in F. In
Yo,
F.
stop,
F tier.
stop,
Not E tier,
stop.
F tier. We created a
Yo.
tier, and then we created the F tier just to put Thriller Bark in. Nah, bro.
Yo, he said plot armor, bro. What?
Yo,
Yes,
bro.
yes.
Yo,
10 toes
Lucas
down.
back.
yo.
Offense
Okay,
to the core
bro.
Rivers.
Yo. What, bro? What is happening right now, bro?
Yo,
Wayne
Straw Hat,
using
please,
plot armor is crazy, bro.
please,
I don't
please,
use plot
please,
armor, bro.
please.
I don't, bro. It's the one thing I
Yo.
don't. But the Sharingan had to activate real quick to let it be known that yes, at the end of the day, Usopp being able to do any fucking thing is plot
Nah.
armor.
Nah, he said plot armor. Look, Usopp's not even the main character. This motherfucker
Yo.
said plot armor, man.
Yo.
What?
Plot armor to keep the show going.
Bro.
Because in
Okay,
actuality, Usopp loses. Usopp
Okay.
loses.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Oh,
Wow.
Now,
All
sip
right.
my drink on my point.
Yeah, get the sipping, bro. Sip that
Thank
drink
you.
up, bro.
yo,
Hold on.
yo, that's the wildest thing I've heard today. You can't even tell any point I've said it today is that wild. He made the
Okay.
wildest point today.
Yo,
Wayne
all
made the
right.
wildest point today.
Okay. One
Mm.
second. Okay.
Mm.
Wow.
Ooh,
First off,
ooh.
wow. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't get to any comments. Holy crap. Wow.
Yo, I love you. I love this stream, bro. I love you guys, man. 'Cause y'all give me entertainment on Monday every day, bro.
Man.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Monday, 8 o'clock, CST.
8
You know
o'clock.
where to be, right
You
here.
know where to be, bro. First off, I'm about to drop the link again because Benzo wants to get in the stream. You remember Benzo from a couple weeks ago? You'll remember Benzo when he gets in.
I think I do.
Yeah, Benzo, the dude that was in the room. You'll
His
see.
room was kind of purple. Purple.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He was the one
I'm
who
gonna drop
asked, is Wano better? Will Wano or is Egghead going to be better than Wano, right?
Oh no, that's Groovy.
Oh,
That's groovy. Yeah, I was about to say that's
Okay,
not the
wrong
same person.
I'm sorry.
You'll see. Either way, Benzo just subbed. So thank you for the sub, Benzo.
Hey, shout out to all the
Hey.
subs.
Appreciate it, man. Shout out to Benzo, bro. Appreciate it for real. I don't want to
Which
miss
I'm
any
just
of
gonna.
those.
My bad. I'm just gonna say this: Twitch is being real. I don't know, maybe biased right now because I tried to link my Amazon account and it says
Oh,
log
yeah?
out of Amazon, but you're not logged in. So
It's
So
all
she
good.
My Amazon link.
It's all
But
She's
good,
black.
man.
They don't
I
like
can't
you.
link my Amazon.
You know what?
Right,
You know
it
what?
is
black.
It's
They don't
plot
like
armor.
you.
It's plot armor.
It's cool.
Yo,
It is. It is.
yo, honestly, this is a top 5 stream right here. I
Yo,
don't care what anyone says.
yo, what the freak?
This one we just said plot armor.
All right,
Oh,
this is the link,
shit.
Benzo. You're welcome to click in and jump in.
Oh,
But yes, I guess while we're on that, to bring up the Amazon linking again, first off, if you're on Twitch and you haven't subbed or not subbed, if you haven't followed the channel, just go and hit the follow button. Appreciate it if you hit the follow button. I think everyone in here has already followed the page. But if you haven't already, go ahead and hit the follow button. I would definitely appreciate it if you did. If you want to support the channel, you are able to sub to the channel. And I see you in the background, Benzo. I'm about to bring you up. If you wanted to support the channel, you can by subscribing for free. Just link your Amazon Prime account to it. It'll let you subscribe to the channel for free. If you just link your Amazon Prime and use that sub, you can do it that way. Super easy, super free. If you want to do that to support the channel, appreciate it. Either way, thank you. Had to give that quick little ad roll. Bring my boy Benzo D Wink to the street.
Yo, I'm
Yo.
back,
Going up,
man.
Benzo.
Zai, what's happening, man? You don't remember me, Zai? What happened?
I remember you. That's 2 weeks ago, bro. I see you.
Hey, Zai,
Okay,
I
you're
was
you're
coming
wrong
for
with
you.
Blue.
I
Your
was
lights
coming for
training.
you. Wayne, what's happening, Stride? What y'all doing, man? Glad to be back on here, man. Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate
bro,
it,
for
man.
sure.
Hey,
For sure,
Hey,
man.
my fault, man. I got my white people hat on, man. I just got off work, man. You feel
Oh,
me?
Hey, you
my God.
good, bro?
Feel me?
You
I got
good,
my,
bro?
Hey, you feel me? I got my
Yo,
white
I'm
boy
not.
hat
I'm
on
not
right
saying
now,
nothing.
You feel me? I know I'm still working for the people, though. You feel me? We in this
Yeah,
thing.
for sure. Now I know we about to get scrapping. I know it's about to be a battle. But
It's
before we
about to
do,
be.
if you can't, just so my editing can be easier on me, can you just turn your phone just to the sideways to get your boom? Perfect. Thank you. That'll make my editing life so much better.
Perfect. That's
Bro,
so
you
much.
should have
That's
told me
crazy.
this from the
I
start. I'm not
was
bad, bro. I
gonna-
feel so bad,
I
man.
was gonna
It's
ask
cool.
that last time if I could turn it over, but I didn't know if it was gonna mess up the edit or anything.
No, I didn't realize until probably these last 2 weeks that, like, dang, when I try to cut these clips, it's very hard when I gotta change the orientation.
Yeah.
But we good. We good. All right, Benzo, the floor is yours. I know you have some stuff to say. Go for it, bro.
I just got off work, so I seen the podcast coming. I'm like, oh yeah, let me try to get on. Let me see what's going on. I hear the Usopp controversy, so I'm trying to hear what that's about. What's going on with that, Zai? Let's see. Let me get. Y'all got to brief me in a little bit. Brief me in a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me so I can give my touch on this.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. Before I do that, Wayne Wonder? What you doing in the background, bro? You just gifted 3 subs?
What? Who?
Yo,
Where?
Wayne Wonder just gifted 3 subs, and Strawberry Babies, you just got a sub from Wayne Wonders to the channel for a month. He just gifted you a sub.
Oh,
W.
That's good.
Baby
we go,
Saint.
you going up, man. Congratulations, man. You going up. I'm proud to see the progress, man.
Hey, huge W. Just overtook Jane in the gifted sub category. WWW. Okay.
I don't even know what happened.
Okay, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Hey,
All right.
I wanted to ask a question before I do. I wanted to do last time too, cause I don't know how Twitch is, and this was my first time being on a stream ever. The last time when I was on with you, they trip off like vape pens and stuff, huh? Like if you you got to get off camera type thing, huh?
I think
They do, right?
So. I'm still learning the rules too.
Yeah, me too. That's why I just want to make sure.
I think they're very like wishy-washy with certain things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, let's get into it, man. I've been waiting for this. I'm waiting all day to work to get into this One Piece talk. I'm like, it's Monday. It's the day today, man. Let's get it.
All right, man. Well, we didn't talk. You know what? Let me just start it off because I gotta get your take on this last episode. Did you see the Galaxy Impact episode?
Did I see? Hey, and people had the nerve to say that Garp he wasn't like when they put the Kaido silhouette when they were talking about the strongest people that he fought and everything that can only stand him. Then people were trying to say Garp wasn't one of them. Garp is him. He can. Hey, he was the reason why Go Rider said you better send Sengoku or Garp over here. And also, he would have killed Akainu ass at Marineford. He said, you better hold my ass down or your ass is grass. That Galaxy Impact would have fucked up the whole Marineford. It looked like he had the trimmer with that fist. I ain't gonna lie.
Facts.
Animation's been excellent. Also,
Facts.
Movie quality, every single episode, movie quality. What do we next? The next episode, I think, is when Kobe. It's Kobe's turn, right? Isn't that?
Yeah.
My fault. I forgot about
Kobe
in that manga.
Oh my God, Kobe's. Either way, hold. But before you go on,
fuck.
Shout out to
Hey, Zaza, I know you're in it on with me, so I forget. My fault.
Shout out to Zaza for gifting 5 subs.
Oh,
so now Zaza.
Okay.
Zaza is now number 1 gifted subs.
Oh my God! I did that. Oh, I didn't do that.
And just started a hype train on Twitch, bro. That's what's up.
Yeah,
You just
Hey,
were
we
in a
level
hyper-
3.
I just seen you were able to gift and everything. Now I'm like, I'm subscribed.
I can't believe I did that. That was me.
Hey, bro.
Did you make sure it was my name? Oh my god! You know,
Nah, that's you,
I don't
bro.
want to make sure everyone know that it was my name, but oh my god,
Bro.
ah,
Hey, man. Yo,
it
appreciate
sucks to
it.
suck.
Appreciate
Oh
it.
my god, y'all poor out here. I can't give the
Hey,
gift
I
out
was
nothing
getting
to my
mad
boy.
love too on the reel you posted. Everyone was hitting my DMs. They're like, "Bro, you guys gotta, man, this podcast is so raw." I'm like, "Man, you guys gotta come tap into my boy. He's going crazy, like going up
Appreciate
right
it,
now."
man.
That shit was
Appreciate it,
dope.
bro.
I'm still
I
mad
try.
about this Thriller Bark shit. People still have irked my soul with that. I'm like, man, get out of here with that.
Bro, I'm sorry. Thriller, but we
Nice.
agree. Thriller Bark is
Me
low
and you
tier,
agree.
bro.
Here we
I
go.
think Sir Village I would watch 10 times over than Thriller Bark.
Look,
We said
hey,
that
hold
last time.
on.
We said that
Hey, let's
last time.
continue with the takes and let's dodge
Let's
the
get it.
Thriller
Now
Bark
let's get it.
slander.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
yeah. All right.
I gotta at least hear from Strawberry where she feels about Thriller Bark, because I don't know her take on Thriller Bark. Where you stand with that?
Oh, you know, I don't really
Oh,
give
this
a
is
take.
Strawberry right
Last
here.
week,
I'm sorry for interrupting. You in the comments. You were going crazy. You are going crazy. Just all props to you. You got great knowledge of One Piece. Nice to meet you.
oh, nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Thriller Bark. I like certain parts of it. I can't say I enjoy all of it, but as an arc altogether, yes, it's cool because we learn a lot about Brooke and, you know, the things that he has to, you know, do to be able to get out of his situation that he's in. He can't touch the sunlight. He can't travel with the Straw Hats unless he gets his shadow back. So, how did they get his shadow back? They're in Thriller Bark because of it. You know, I mean, it
If I had to ask you a
it's a good
question,
arc.
if you only had 2 tiers to rank it, S tier or F tier, where are you putting it?
Oh my god.
F tier.
Don't do it, Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't think
I'm
it.
gonna be honest. I don't understand the tiers. I'm gonna be honest.
S tier.
Okay.
S tier
I
is the
think that's
best.
fair. I think that's fair. She said she liked it. That's
F-
that. She
Thumbs
liked
up?
certain parts.
S means
Here we
Or
go.
thumbs down?
means you don't.
Thumbs up or thumbs down? That's your
Yes,
only
there
2
you go.
options.
Give it a thumbs up.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Strawberry, I done
I
gave you
do.
all of this freaking wow, bro.
What?
No. Y'all said she was cooking. She's still cooking on this
like
one?
Thriller
Yes.
Bark.
No.
You know,
Yes.
some of it is it a snore fest in some parts? Yes, I will admit that. I fell asleep on a few episodes. But
Why you put
as
it?
a
No.
whole, yes, I do like it.
Boo.
Okay. All
I
right.
had a thing.
You know what? That's a fair take. That's
I
fair.
forgot about something actually about in Thriller Bark that because I was giving a lot of hate to her, you know, because I don't like it at all, like I said. But one thing I also did like besides the Ryuma stuff, because that was the only thing I was basically interested in was I forgot about the Usopp and Perona when he had a moment because she was using the negative shadows and it didn't affect Usopp because he's always so negative. That was good.
No. Bro, you gotta hear what my boy Wayne said. Wayne said that was plot armor. That's the reason why Usopp defeated Perona. He said it was plot
All
armor.
10. I'm just letting you know. All 10 toes down to the coral reefs. Offense to the coral reefs, bro.
Plot armor for Usopp is crazy. He's not even an Eldath yet.
Bruh. Like tell me what use besides being before Frankie, besides trying to fix the Going Merry.
One more time you cut out. Sorry about that.
I said what use besides fixing the Going Merry because we didn't have Frankie yet did Usopp provide for the team besides getting the ship and somewhat trying to keep it fixed? Other than that, bruh, nothing. When it came to fighting, when it came to fighting, bruh, he was worse than Chopper.
Man, I'm
I
so
agree.
sorry I cut out so.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
See?
with Thriller
You
Bark,
see
I
how
think
I
the
am
other
willing
part.
to give? Yeah. Go
Oh
on,
no,
Miss
my bad.
Strong.
I was just gonna
No,
say
go on.
with Thriller Bark, the not okay. I guess you could say it's the best, but I feel like the most important part in that arc for me was with Zoro. He took on every single pain that Luffy experienced and he took it upon himself just so Kuma wouldn't
Oh, I'm so
bother
sorry.
them.
I'm so sorry. Someone, I don't know what happened. I apologize for. I
Bro,
apologize.
you're
I don't know
good.
what happened.
It's okay,
You're good,
bro.
I
man.
Sure, man.
apologize. I'm so
Sure.
sorry. Didn't mean to ruin the podcast.
No. You're good. It's okay.
Straw Hat, what's your
Can
favorite
y'all
part
hear
from
me? I
Thriller
don't even know
Bark?
if y'all
Because I
can hear
never
me.
asked you that. What's your
What's
favorite
my
part from
favorite
Thriller
part
Bark?
from Thriller Bark?
Because I know you hate it, but what's your favorite part from Thriller Bark? He's
Yeah,
gone.
no, I got you. Look, my favorite part from Thriller Bark is when Kuma showed up. That was it. I mean, honestly, I mean, you know what? Maybe I'm I'll admit my biases. And he said, "What did I just miss?" You didn't miss much, but he asked me what my favorite part of Thriller Bark was. But I'll admit my biases. Now, maybe I'm just not fond of Brooke. Is that fair to say? Maybe I'm not fond of Brooke.
No, that's not fair to say. It's not fair to say.
No,
it's fair to say. Go on.
No. And I got you. I'll put the comment, the link back in the comments, Benzo. But no, maybe I'm just not fond of Brooke because I don't know. Maybe this is what really messed me up. When Brooke was introduced into the show, I'm upset because I'm like, bro, you can't even get your own shadow back, bro. Like, I mean, bro, let's be for real for like one whole second. You can't get your whole you can't get your freaking shadow back, Brooke. Like, I feel like, and yes, he was fighting Ryuma, cool. But like, bro, you just got Luffy invited you to be on the crew. And then we learn more about you, and it's like, oh yeah, I've been fighting all these times and I can't get my own shadow back. Like, bro, what? Come on,
You
Brooke.
a sucker. You a sucker.
You can't get your own shadow back.
Continue.
Nah, hold on. Let me finish cooking. You can't get your own shadow back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you have to have Zoro beat him for you. Okay, got
Mm-hmm.
it. But it's just, I don't know. I just like, okay, you lost your whole crew. Cool. And then you can't get your shadow back. You're just drifting aimlessly. And then that was it. You got a shadow back, cool, whatever. But like, I don't know. It was just lame. Like, no, I'm gonna stop parsing words. It was just goddamn lame. Up to the fact when we got Kuma there, it wasn't lame anymore. Because now it's like, what the heck is gonna happen? Kuma might do something. Kuma, another warlord? That's like actually scary. Because like Moria wasn't scary. Ironically, he's a zombie. He's got the zombies, but he's nothing scary about him.
Yeah.
His zombies were funny zombies. Like, bro, I'm laughing. They were funny. They weren't even scary. Like, oh, they're comedic relief zombies.
They were
what
trolls.
the freak? They're trolls, bro. Then Kuma shows up and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to the mission." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I was just waiting. I was ready for that Oars fight to be over. Like, bro, it's boring. Finish. So I can get to see Kuma. Then finally, it's all over. And Kuma steps up and he's like, "Yo, I don't care about what Moria did, but I'm gonna go ahead and take all y'all out because y'all got to go." I'm like, okay, this is a villain.
Like I said, you could have went from what was it? It was Water 7 before Thriller Bark, correct? Right?
Yep.
You could have went from the last episode of Water 7 into the beginning of when Kuma shows up and wouldn't have missed a thing. Would have missed it because wouldn't have missed a thing. I promise.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, honestly,
I can't go that far.
Honestly, if they would have never entered Thriller Bark, if they could have just met Brooke on the outskirts and he was like, "Yeah, I want to join your crew," boom. All right, let's go ahead and go to Sabaody. I think that would have been fine. What would you have missed? What would you miss?
Come, you know what? You
tell me what you missed.
Well,
you want to know what you missed?
The introduction of that samurai shadow.
Boom. Yeah.
Okay. He comes in and Wano.
Because Wano's noted and that type of stuff.
Boom.
Look, okay, he
You
gave
Yeah,
the
missed-
sword
but there
back
wouldn't
anyway,
have been that
though.
backlash. There wouldn't have been that backlash for Zoro though, because Zoro is the one that fought that samurai shadow and got his
That's fine.
sword.
Mhm.
So now
But-
he would have just had an extra sword. We don't know where it came from, but now
But
we're
check
in
this out.
Wano, and it's like, hey, that was so and so's sword. How did you get it? Because it was buried with him.
Nah, because
Also-
here's the thing. Zoro gave that sword back anyway. So let's just skip him getting that sword.
Yeah.
He gave the sword back anyway. Let's just skip it and just go to Sabaody. Why not?
No, you can't do that because you gotta understand. Moria is a reminder of what Luffy could be. You gotta understand. Moria had that desire.
Yeah, but
Luffy
that
could
didn't-
turn into Moria. He needs to see that. Luffy needs to see. He needs to visualize what he could be if he becomes complacent, if he loses, if he does this. That's why Moria is so important. Moria is the anti-Luffy, but because he's been beaten by Kaido. All I'm trying to say is you need that type of person. You need to see that shit in your life.
Okay.
That part. I'm about to say, I'm gonna
Alright.
add to that. We all love the Straw Hats, right? We love the Straw
Alright,
Hats. We love when
Yeah.
they're doing things in unison, right? Correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, and correct me if I'm wrong, that's really the first time we see them all do team attack. A team attack against orcs, and that shit was live.
together.
And we
They
all
work
sitting
together.
there like, "Hey, how are y'all working together like this? Well, y'all
Yeah.
ain't never really displayed that like that."
It's
So
very
come
true.
on, bruh. Like Thriller Bark. Look, I could be real. Is it S tier? No, but Thriller Bark has gems. It
Yeah.
has gems.
No, he's right.
Yeah.
It
It
has
does,
And
gems.
it's
It has Ryuma, the only gem.
Bruh, the thing
And
is,
no,
y'all
he's
want to
right.
skip past. Y'all want to skip past Thriller Bark, bruh. Technically, and this is kind of going on a point that somebody else said. There would be no 103 mercies if there wasn't no Thriller Bark. Straight
He's
up.
not wrong. He's
Straight
not wrong.
up. And I ain't gonna lie, Reed. You gotta watch it, bruh. It's dope.
Also, to Wayne's point,
it.
it shows the dedication that the Straw Hats have to Luffy. When Kuma's like, "Yo, just give me the head, give me Luffy's head, and I'll leave." When they all say no, that shows like, "Yo, they're dedicated to this motherfucker." You don't get that if you skip that out. And even beyond that, when Kuma takes everyone out with the blast, who are the only two people to stand up for Luffy?
Sanji, Zoro.
That
we actually see them actually cooperate for once,
That-
and then
Come
motherfucking Zoro
on.
pulled the knockout. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna knock you out real quick because I'm
Wayne,
right
come
here.
on, talk
I'm
to
right
him.
here.
Talk to him right now.
Come on,
talk to him
Thriller
right now,
Bark,
man.
bruh. Thriller Bark, bruh. Maybe not S
I
tier.
get it. I
but
get it. Thriller
like
Bark.
B,
Don't get me wrong.
B tier type thing. Come
Thriller
on,
Bark's
bruh.
long to me because I hated waiting for Nightmare Luffy. I get it, but it was important. It was important. It showed Luffy what he could be if he got on this path. Because think about it, he already saw Crocodile. Crocodile was complacent. He sees Moria. You're another warlord. You're complacent. All I'm trying to say.
I ain't gonna lie. Who better to guard the new world? The gate. He was the gatekeeper to the new world.
Because he's a hoe.
Well, I was gonna say who better to guard the new world more than somebody who battled against Kaido.
I know, and that's why when I call him a hoe, I call him a hoe because it's like, yo, he's like, yo, you can't be better than me. It's like, yo, bro, like you already lost. Sit down. But he's like, he's a reminder of, yo, I already lost. You can become like me. That's what makes Moria so great. That's what makes Moria so great.
Okay.
And he gonna come back. I bet money.
I
Moria coming
don't
back.
need him. I don't need him to come back.
Wanna know why he
I
coming
don't
back?
need him to come
because
back.
he's relevant. That's why.
I don't need him to come back.
He
I
is
don't need him to come
not
back.
relevant. Oh my god.
Yeah,
he's
I
You wanna
agree.
know why
I
he's
agree with-
relevant?
I
No,
agree
wanna
with
know why he's
Sean on this.
relevant?
I don't
It's
need
that
him to come
same
back. I don't
episode
need
you
him.
told me to watch. Same episode.
It was
when
cold.
Kobe
Yeah.
gets saved. Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
You're gonna get saved, but guess what? You're gonna get my dog Gecko out, right? You're gonna get my dog
Yeah.
Gecko out. And guess what? Gecko
Bro.
gonna come back. Oh, Kaido defeated. Guess who's next in line?
Stop it,
Me.
bro.
Let me get these
Please.
shadows back up.
You're
Let me
not
get my
cooking with
zombies
this.
up. And we running nations, bruh.
Thank you, Za. Appreciate it, Za. Za's the voice of reason right now. Appreciate it, bro. You're not cooking with this, Wayne. You're not cooking with this, bro.
Nah,
Yeah.
Maury is not that type of person, bro. That's not who Maury is. Moria.
Okay.
Even
That. Oh, my fault. Goes off.
I was saying, even Moria survives, he's gonna do some hoe shit. Because that's what Moria does. Moria does hoe shit all the fucking time. I'm like, yo, bro, do something important. We good.
Well, Moria had
I'm
a
good.
clash with Kaido, so I guess that might be his best.
And he
best
lost
thing
all
he
his
ever
will and mind after that. I'm good.
Exactly. That's the best thing he ever did. That's why Thriller Bark's so trash.
Dang, bro. Yeah, I
Sorry,
agree.
Wayne.
I'm not.
Thank you.
Investing too much in Moria stocks.
Being best.
Look,
Not right. No, you're not wrong on that one.
I'm about. It's no. My thing is, it's no point of showing Ghost Chick baking out Kobe and bringing up Moria if he's not coming back. And if he's coming back, but the thing is, if he comes back, he has to have strength relatively close to the people we're fighting against now, right? If he comes back, unless he's just a one-hit kill out of there, boom.
Yeah, he's got to take shadows again. We all know his tricks, so I don't know, bro. It was cool the first time, but let's just leave him in the past, bro.
We don't really need him, man.
Garp would have one-shotted Moria in a quickness.
Like that right there is just something.
We know that. We know that. That's not.
I'm about to say it's Garp.
That's not a challenge. That's not a challenge.
I said that because I'm tired of hearing about Gecko Moria. I need to go back to Garp in his recent episode. Galaxy God right there. Galaxy God impact.
Yep, which we're about to actually talk about right now. Real quick, shout out to my boy JPO Ric Flair for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. And your first comment. Ric Flair. Woo! I can see them using Moria's fruit for Garp's body or something. Interesting. Okay.
That's a good one. I can see
that. Hey, Flair came in cooking. Yeah.
I can see that. I see that.
So this is. Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
I'll just say I hope. One thing I always thought about One Piece is because it's top tier, best anime all time. I mean, to me, anyway, it took over Naruto instantly when I got hooked on. I got hooked after I seen Nami's mom die, and that's when I got hooked. And it's like, I just hope, because we know the war is coming, the Great War. I just hope it's no fucking reanimation shit coming back.
No. If Oda ever does some nonsense like that fourth war, I'll fly to his place and punch him in the face for everything.
Don't hear this part. Don't hear that part, Oda. We love you, man.
Yeah, we love
you. But don't ever do that fourth war nonsense. That shit was trash. That shit was trash.
Leave that in Naruto, bro.
Yo, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. We can't sit here and act like Madara reanimated wasn't fire.
But bro, that's not my point. My point is the fourth war was dragged on too long. Most of that shit wasn't needed. Why are we reanimating? We fighting all these people. It wasn't needed. Yeah. That was Kishimoto throwing stuff at the wall, hoping it stuck. That's all it was. He was just trying to drag it out because he's like, yo, you can make more money off of this. And I was just like, yo, this shit's stupid. Kaguya, stupid.
Kaguya was stupid. I'll agree. I'm not rocking with Kaguya, bro.
I like But go on, sorry. What you about to say?
Well, I'll let you finish your point, Benzo.
I was just gonna say. I mean, it's about Naruto. I was gonna say I like one of my favorite parts about Naruto was the backstory on Indra and Ashura, and about this. That was the great, I think, input they put in Naruto to cover with the backstory with the Indra and Ashura and how they started chakra and everything. So I mean, I wasn't too much of a hater on Kaguya. I was way more of a fan of Indra and Ashura and Sage of Six Pass for sure.
I just feel like
overdid it at that point.
If you're gonna build Madara up, he should be the final villain. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
It's funny that you say that because Ric Flair said all that build up for Madara and he wasn't even the final boss.
Thank you.
Facts, bro. Facts.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. I wouldn't be satisfied. I'm about to say Madara came out that day handling business, stood on business all day, every day.
So here's my not my final point, but the point I was making at the beginning when I first brought y'all on.
Yeah.
To tie it all in. To tie it all in. Okay. So we know, right? We know that Garp went to go save Kobe. He went to go save Kobe. And I think we have came to an agreement. I don't know. You guys tell me. I think we're at an agreement that he wouldn't save Helmeppo in that same situation. Just like they did not bust the walls of Wano down to go save X Drake. Remember?
He wouldn't have came close to saving Helmeppo.
Wouldn't come close. Okay, got it. So
he wouldn't have nope.
Are we gonna admit, or are we just gonna keep lying? Can we just admit one thing? Can we admit that he's not saving him because he's a Marine? He's saving him because of his emotional attachment.
Emotional attachment. He even says this. He even says in the last episode, he said, "This is my pupil. He is the future of the Marines." So it's obviously it's emotional, and he picked a favorite. He's not saying that about anyone else, any other Marine capture. He's pointing out Kobe specifically, saying, "You're the future of the Marines." So there has to be the emotional attachment.
I agree.
Well, because I think that plays on what the comment that I made earlier in the stream. Kobe is the grandson that Garp has always wanted. You know, from Luffy, 100%. From Ace. Kobe is that. Kobe wants to be a Marine so badly since he was a kid, you know? And I mean, technically, as a kid, Kobe was taken on into the Marines. Garp saw him and took him. Like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna train you too, because he did take Helmeppo as well.
He did. He took both of them on.
He took both of them.
Battleship bags. Helmeppo wasn't hitting them battleship bags though.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, that's just my take on it. I think Kobe is the grandson that Garp really, really wants. He's not going to get that from his actual grandchildren. One of them is dead, and one wants to be king of the pirates. So, you know, Kobe is like his last hope, I think, in my opinion.
Well, I wouldn't say last hope. I would say, well, yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that, but I don't think he has disagreements with. I think he's proud of Luffy on how the pirate he wants to become. So, you know, I don't think it's really necessarily his last hope, but maybe the last hope for the Marines to be settled and to me, yeah, last hope of the Marines did real justice. Yes, I would agree on that.
See, going off of his point, that's why I'm gonna say it's both, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna say Garp took the time, even in the live action type thing, even though we don't really
train both of them. Yeah,
not even train them, but when he talked to Kobe, it was on the sense like, let me see what your sense of justice is. Is it the same as the Marines? You know, is it the same as everybody else, or are you looking at a bigger picture? Because Garp was always looking at a bigger picture, and that's why he never went full admiral, and he stayed vice admiral. If I'm correct, correct me if I'm wrong.
You're right.
Yeah, but Kobe followed that same sense of justice type thing. So I think in a combination of, you have this drive to be a Marine, and not just be a Marine, but be a Marine that actually upholds true justice, because we know the Marines dirty as shit. They play dirty. They play dirty.
They're foul.
But
foul as shit. Yeah.
So it's just like having the combination of both. That's why I think we see Garp in full form, like how we see him instead of like how with Ace. Because at the end of the day, you gotta respect the fact Ace wanted to be a pirate. Cool. Yeah. Hey, I can't jeopardize my position, but also at the same time, you're my grandchild, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I feel like it was the fact of both for Garp. It's the fact, hey, you are the grandson in the Marines that I always wanted, but also at the same time, hey, you can be that head admiral of the Marines that's leading them in the right way for justice. Right. On justice.
I agree.
So not only can you be a great Marine, but you could probably be the best one out of all of us.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can
So then-
change the system. That's what he. That's
Yeah.
what he's saying too.
Yeah. You
Are
can
we
be
admitting-
better than all of us.
Are we admitting that he did it mainly out of an emotional tie?
I agree.
Mhm.
I think so. I think so.
Mainly out
Because
of
you know what
emotional
you know where
tie?
I'm going. If you admit that, Wayne, you know
mainly
where I'm
out
going.
of an emotional tie, bro. I think
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Look, the thing in One Piece, all the OGs put some emotional ties behind their pupils for the
Emotional
greater
tie.
good of the future type thing.
It's still an emotional tie at the
Kind
end of the day.
Yeah.
You can split it anyway. It's an emotional tie. That's what you need to say.
Mm. So then, can I just bring my final point? You know how to do it.
Yeah,
My
go ahead.
final point. Since we have seeded that point, then there's only one logical conclusion we can come to. That he did and he should have done more for Ace. He should have. And
Negative.
we're not going to sit. No, wait. Can I cook? Can I cook? Can I cook? I got to cook.
Go ahead.
Hold on, let me cook. I'm just turning the stove on.
Go ahead,
The
bro.
stove just-
Go ahead, bro.
I just turned the stove on.
I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is he should have done more for Ace. He's not as principled of a man as we all like to say, because he let Luffy punch him, and that is why Ace got released in Marineford. So he shifted his principles, maybe that much, but he shifted them, because if he was as principled as everyone likes to say he stands on principle business, then he wouldn't have allowed Luffy to get up those stairs and get to Ace. So he does shift in principle when he wants to. That much is true.
Yeah.
So the point I'm making is he could have shifted his principles to get Ace out of the cuffs and save him before he had actually gotten released by Luffy. He could have stopped it. But he didn't. Now he wanted to do it after, right? And that's when Sengoku had to hold him down. Okay, fine. But like, he could have done something well before then. Well before then. That's all I'm saying.
Disagree.
Please.
And the reason
Please.
I say I disagree, at the end of the day, I'm not for to kill my real grandson. I'm about to say for a grandson that I took under my wing for my rival type thing, out of respect for my rival. That's one. Two, him letting Luffy punch him when, as we could clearly see, we all seen Galaxy Impact besides Strawberry. You will.
Yep.
If he would have pulled out something of equal scale on Luffy at that point, Luffy dies. Both of them die.
I agree.
Yeah,
he
he
Yeah.
didn't have to do that.
So, hey,
He
at
didn't
the
have
end
to
of
do that.
but no, his job as a Marine, he should have because because Luffy is a pirate. No, that's the principle. But he didn't, and he let Luffy punch him because that was his way of doing more for Ace. Hey, yes, I'm gonna let your brother, somebody who has the connection with you, the stronger connection with you, I'm gonna let them save you. I'm about to say, I'm not gonna go full force on Luffy. Hey, I'm gonna kind of throw this punch, and Luffy, go ahead. Hey, please save him. And boom, Garp did did as much as he could without trying to jeopardize his position too much for family.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
He did, bro. He did.
Because that goes along with the comment that I said when I commented earlier. Garp would have had to kill his grandson.
Yeah.
But then Ace is gonna die. Where, obviously, we've seen that episode. Ace dies anyway. So Garp would have lost both his grandchildren in one day. If he would have stepped in, he would have had to kill his grandson, because that was the only way he could stop Luffy, because nothing was going to stop Luffy from getting to his brother.
For real. And then the thing is, he couldn't save Ace even if he wanted to, because of his history with Gold Roger. Because of that, the history that they keep secret in the Marines. Hey, hey, we heard that Garp was the one who defeated Ross. Hey, because they break it down in one of the episodes further on. The truth is Garp and Gold D took out Rocks type thing. So yes, that would have. Come on,
So
so
both of them
Yeah.
together.
You done cooking?
Both of
Yeah.
them together.
All right.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm
sir, I want to hear.
serving you this grilled
I want to hear
pork
what. I
chop.
want to hear what Straw Hat. I want to hear Straw Hat say. I want to hear Straw Hat say.
This is what make sure you done cooking.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
good? All right.
I'm handing you the grilled pork chop.
Hey, do you want to get called? Do you like being called straw hat? Like, I know it's the twist thing. Or do you prefer something?
I mean, that's cool.
Or
I
like,
mean,
yeah,
that's.
like I'll just put it out there.
I mean, my name is Rion, but it's
Rion,
cool.
Rion.
We,
Okay,
I
good,
mean,
good.
straw, whatever. I'm not
I'm not
tripping.
gonna remember that. I'm gonna call you
Rion.
Straw Hat. I'm not gonna remember
Cool.
that. I'm gonna call you Straw Hat.
Rion, my boy, straw hat.
Yeah,
We in the thing.
anything's cool, bro. I ain't even tripping.
It's
Go
all
ahead,
Cut me
cook.
out, man.
Cook.
But yeah, cook.
Cut me out. Let me cook because I know some of us have kind of started manga. This isn't even a spoiler, by the way. This is because we already know this about Garp.
Manga is peak.
Garp does not follow orders in the Marines.
No.
He doesn't follow orders in the Marines. So we can't use this like Garp is principled argument when Garp really isn't principled. He doesn't
Not at
listen
all.
to his fleet commander in any way,
Not at
ever.
all.
And it shows that even when he went to fight the Blackbeard Pirates, where we are in the anime right now, when you go back and you see in the manga that freaking Akainu finds out, oh wait, where's Garp? Wait, he's where? Dude's pissed off because Garp's not even supposed to be there. Like, bro,
I'm just
who
doing
told
his
you to
own
go? And he's like,
Yeah.
I just did it because I wanted to. Like, bro,
I mean,
no,
too-
we're not doing this principle thing. Garp went there because he wanted to save his kid. It was not a Marine order. The Marines, you're supposed to follow orders. He went
Yep.
there to save his kid. It wasn't on
Mhm.
Marine official duty, no. And also,
right.
like I said, Kobe was he's a Sword member. He gave up his Marine allegiance in the first place, which is why Akainu, have it his way, he was gonna leave him to die, just like he did with X Drake.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So
I have
that's
a-
my point. That's my point. I don't understand how we could say he's principled, but he has his own sense of justice.
How
He-
you?
the-
Yeah.
he's not on
listen to-
Marine duty going to Blackbeard's Island. He's just not. He went there. He didn't tell nobody. He just said, "Get my ship ready. I'm
He
rolling."
did his own thing. Yeah, he did.
He did his own thing. So we can't make the argument that that Garp is principled and he runs by Navy code. He does not.
Mm-mm.
That's not
He
true.
really doesn't.
No, you're right.
He doesn't care about his
You're-
position in the
You're
Navy.
totally
Fuji
correct.
Tori
He runs
doesn't
by his
either.
own system. He runs by his own system of justice, and that's why
Yep.
he took Kobe under his wing. He's not going to
Yep.
listen to Akinu because at the end of the day, I don't respect this man. He killed one of my grandsons, and I want to kill him. So of course he's
Yeah.
not going to listen to him.
Nope.
That's off rip. I'm sorry.
I mean,
That's off
Fuji
rip.
Tori
That
has
he's
his
not
own
going to
agenda
listen.
also, though.
Wait, say that one more time.
I feel like it's not just Garp. Fujitora has his own agenda also, though. Like, he doesn't listen
Yeah.
to orders.
Own sense
Yeah.
of
No.
justice, and they
Yep.
follow the principles
But
that
I-
align with
I
their
don't
sense
even-
of justice, not Marine sense of justice.
It-
Their
Right.
sense of justice, because the
And-
Marine sense of justice is corrupted.
Exactly,
Yep.
and I feel
Yep.
like the Marines don't even have justice, like even a main principle of justice, because it's so like the Marines are starting to confuse me at this point because, like Fuji, for example, he's fighting Green Bull, another admiral at Mary Zhao, while I don't know if that's in that's in the manga. I'm so sorry, but
Yeah, don't spoil it for Straw
Yeah.
Hat. Don't
Yeah.
spoil
Oh my
it for
goodness.
anyone. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I heard
Don't
it.
do
Yeah,
it.
I think I know what you're
Don't
talking
do it.
about already.
Yeah, I know. I know what he's talking about, but don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Yeah. But not trying to say that, but what I was saying was the Marines don't really have a main principle of justice anymore at all. I think everyone has their own stand-ons and what they believe in,
Mhm.
and this and that, because it's just so corrupted now, and they're even seeing it before all this new stuff going on and everything. And to be honest, Fujitora is one of my favorite characters. I think he's a great character to me. We haven't seen much of him, but he's a great character to me. I think he's actually going to be the first member of the Straw Hats, the first Marine member of the Straw Hats. When it comes down to
I
it.
don't know about
I
that.
wouldn't go
Before
that
Kobe?
far.
Before Kobe?
Yeah.
Yep.
Kobe's
Before
not joining.
Kobe?
Kobe's not joining the Pirates. Kobe's not joining. Kobe's not joining.
Nah.
Kobe's
Kobe's
gonna be
not
the
joining.
Marine. He's gonna be the Marine, the face. I think Fujitora would actually be on board the Straw Hat.
I don't even know about all
Nah.
that.
At the end of Dressrosa, he even states, he said, if I could see again, I would love to see that smile. Like
Nah, that's
Marine
different.
said
That's
it.
different. That's different.
I think that's
Nah.
just honor for how Luffy is as a pirate.
Exactly.
He's not
Exactly.
joining.
But he was also on. He let him go. He was on his side, basically. You know, like
Nah, that's
he said he
different.
felt
Nah.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I
say
wouldn't
Garp
say
kind
he
of
was
did the
on
same
his
thing in Water
side.
7.
You said
I wouldn't say Fujitora was on his side.
Yeah, I
Because
think he was just.
Garp's not on their side. He beats them up because he doesn't want them to be pirates. He's not on Garp is not on their side. Fujitora not on their side. It's just kind of like what Straw Hat was saying, what Wayne was saying. You know, they have their own sense of justice. They have their own agendas that they are doing. And they see whatever they see in Luffy lines up with that
Yep.
somehow, some way.
Can't say it any better.
Perfect.
Well,
Hey,
Straw
man.
Hat, what were you about to say? What were you about to say? I want to hear your take on this.
I think I had finished my take.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
yeah,
my biggest thing was we just got to keep it. We got to keep the logic flowing across. We can't say that he let Ace die because he was a Marine and he did what he had to do because of his job. No, because we've seen him do. We've seen Garp do things on his own outside of the Marines because he wanted to. So I don't want anyone to sit here and say that because that's not true. That's not true.
Can I ask you a question?
Garp prove that. Please do. Please.
I'm gonna say, what things have we seen Garp do that would have put his position in trouble besides saving Kobe?
Letting Luffy leave multiple times, and not capturing him.
He honestly was wilding with that shit, man.
Letting him leave. He was there. He was in the room with him and hit him on the head.
Yeah, it knocked him upside the head. And
if he really wanted to capture him, he could have done it there.
Yeah, easily.
I mean, especially
and that would have put his job at. I'm about to say the reason I'm gonna disagree with that is because we've seen it happen. If I'm correct, multiple times. If I'm correct,
with Garp.
Yes,
Luffy has happened more than once that he's seen Luffy for sure.
Yeah, and they got away type thing, right? I'm about to say if I'm remembering correctly, trying to get my memory together.
Yeah,
Water 7, he seen him, punched him, talked to him, let him go.
Yeah.
Every other time after that, because I remember he saw him in the water on the ship and tried to sink the ship, was throwing cannonballs at him.
Right.
Type thing. Right. So technically he was doing his job. I'm about to say. So
well, he made it look like he was doing his job.
He didn't really want to do it. He even said it.
Trying.
He's like, "Yo, I'll let you go because you're my grandson." Like he's just wild.
I don't know.
I just gonna lie. At that point, it kind of I'm gonna just fall back on the other point that at the end of the day, Luffy aligns with Garp's sense of justice, and that's why he let Garp. That's
Luffy's not even a good person, man. Like I tell people all the time, Luffy's a piece of shit. Like if you honestly think about who Luffy is,
Luffy ain't saving you unless you give him food, bro. Hey, you better have a party, have liquor, sake. Yeah, if you don't, I'm not saving you. I'm not doing anything.
Come on,
really.
Bro.
He's right. He's right.
Wait. Technically, in Wano, that's not true.
That's exactly
the little old man didn't do nothing for him. He just saw that he was an old man and that they were beating up on
Wano
for whatever reason.
All the way in Wano. That's what we were bringing up.
Hey,
no, I can go before that.
Everything. What did they do though? What did they do?
That old man didn't do anything for Luffy, but he still helped him.
I'm saying the country of Wano. After everything said and done, Kaido gone, Big Mom gone. What happened? There has to be a festival.
I don't know.
Want to know why? Because that's our tribute to Luffy for doing what he just did. Because at the end of the day, Luffy says it himself. He ain't no motherfucking hero.
He's not a hero. I love it. He's not.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be a hero.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, hey. I did what I did.
Luffy has never tried to be a hero. Luffy doesn't want to be a hero, and I
Hold on,
respect
man.
it.
I think Luffy. I don't think he tries to be a hero, though, right? I mean,
Hold on,
I
you
don't
cut
think
out.
he
What you
is-
say?
You're cutting out.
You cut out. You
I
cut
said, I
out.
don't
Yeah.
think he is a hero, but I mean, obviously he is. Like, you know, like he doesn't want that image because you know he's a pirate. But I mean, he does more save than anyone in the whole show.
Nah. He does
I mean,
more
what-
Well,
bullshit.
remember,
what
that's what
did-
Law doesn't like about Luffy. Law doesn't like the fact that Luffy is so nice. Because he's a pirate. You're a pirate. You're not supposed to be nice
has
like
it.
that.
He's like his grandfather, has his own
Yeah.
sense of piracy, like
Yep.
his grandfather
Mhm.
has his own sense of justice.
Right,
I'm
right.
sorry.
Oh,
gotta come
I
back
see
to
where
this,
Wayne
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
going
What's
with
up? What's up?
that.
What's up? What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? No, no.
I gotta come
I want
back to
you to
this.
start.
Dude.
Come on,
We can't just let
Rick.
that one slide, bro. Hold
What's
on,
up?
bro. You were talking about he doesn't do things for people, bro. Run your whole take back, because I'm about to piecemeal this down. Please give me the take so I can just make sure before I even go on this tangent that he's selfish and doesn't do stuff for people unless they feed him. Please tell me that's not
What?
your whole take.
What?
Oh, so no, I'm saying that yes, there has to be a reward at the end of the day for Luffy. Luffy's not doing anything for free for the free ski type thing. No, there has to be food and sake and music and a party.
He
Okay.
naturally frees people at every island. How is that? I don't
Hold on,
understand.
No,
And-
he
but
don't
you know,
do
he
that.
no,
He
he
don't do
kind
that.
he kind of
No.
does. He kind of does as a symbol of
He
Sun
does.
God Nika. But at the end of the day, whoever he saves, whatever nation he saves, guess what they have to do? Hey, food, sake,
What was in it for him in
celebration.
Arlong Park? What was his purpose
Nami.
of saving
Nami,
in
a
Arlong Park?
navigator.
Nami.
Yeah, but
Nami.
she just
Selfish.
Oh, wait.
He wouldn't have did it if not for Nami. He wouldn't have did
Okay,
it.
but we're really forgetting though that Nami took their ship. He had to rowboat over to freaking Arlong Park. What was his reason to help Nami? She just double crossed him. If he was selfish, why would he help her?
Luffy not paying attention to no double crossing. Come on, Sanji did the same thing later on, technically. But
Wait,
Luffy needs he's going to do what he needs to do for the things that he needs. He needed a navigator, so guess what he's going to do? Hey, yeah.
Hold up. Yeah, hold up.
Go ahead,
Prime,
Zach. Go ahead,
I'm
Zach.
going with Wayne saying. Yo, think about it like this. Luffy doesn't even want to know what Nami's backstory is. He didn't even want to know the reason why she did that shit. Luffy was so invested in Nami, he's like, yo, what's your backstory? Ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm gonna save you regardless because I want you myself. That's selfishness. Luffy's a selfish person. At the end of the day,
it's a crazy.
I know
take.
selfishness.
It's not
He's
crazy if his
selfish.
own crew
He's
tells people, hey, yeah, Luffy's selfish as shit. Like they get together and be like, yeah, Luffy's selfish, and they all agree.
They
like,
all
yep.
know Luffy about to do some selfish ass shit. They be like, yo, we know who our captain is. He gonna do his own shit.
Bro,
Even
they always justify the means.
Nojiko was like, yo, why is he like that? And Zoro was like, yo, don't worry about him. That's just who he is. That right there shows you who Luffy. Remember, this is the same person who told Jinbei,
How can Luffy
I'm not
be
gonna be.
selfish?
I don't want to be a hero because I don't want to share my food. Come on, like what are we talking about?
Fair, I don't want to share my food either.
I ain't gonna lie, I
What
don't
it-
wanna-
That's
what it
selfish.
sounds
That's
like
selfish. That's selfish as shit.
Ree, what's your take on that? What's your take on Luffy being selfish?
No, I mean, I got it. Again, we can go down. Here's the thing, and it's kind of crazy because, like, there's so many different moments, and she brought up a great one in Wano, and there's a ton of them, by the way, in Wano, but I can go arc by arc, but one I know for sure is he lands on the shore of Wano and sees Tama and saves her from the freaking the beasts that are chasing her in Wano.
Yeah.
Like he didn't have to do that. What was in it for him?
Rice that Tama gave him.
He didn't know that. He didn't know that. He did not know. How would he have known that?
No, because didn't he ask? Hey, let me get some food type shit. I'm hungry. Hey, or she heard his stomach growl
after
he saved her from the beast.
I feel like
but he didn't know she was gonna feed him.
I feel like he asked for food and stuff most of the time after he already achieves what he frees out of each arc of each island. I feel like that's when he eats. And
He kind of does.
You get what I'm
He
saying?
really
I
kind
don't
of
think he,
does.
I don't think he goes into the arc and being like, oh, I need to eat or whatever. I feel like it's more what's going on. He solves it, and then it's a party, it's a celebration after, you know. So I don't think
I
that's
see
being
you,
selfish.
Za. What's up, Za?
Prime example. Prime example. Prime example. Impel Down. He breaks out all those people because he wants to save Ace. That's selfishness. That's selfishness at its highest. That's
Are
Luffy
you
being selfish.
serious? Doing
Yeah.
something for someone else is
That's not being
selfish?
selfish. He didn't have to break all them out. He could have just went
But they still got broken out, right? Did they not
Wait,
get broken out because of Luffy?
But
How is it
didn't Luffy,
selfish if
How? Luffy, if Luffy would have never came, they would have never been broken out.
but didn't Luffy break them out purposely? Hey, to help me out after either Crocodile or
Thank you, Wayne.
Crocodile, Jinbei, or Buggy was talking in his ear type shit. It was one of those three characters, or all of those three characters, talking in his ear, like, "Hey, yo, this is Impel Down. Hey, I'm sorry, he liked Tanjiro, couldn't he needed some help type shit. So, hey, guess what? Let me break these people out."
okay, but
you're bringing out massive criminals. At the end of the day, they're still criminals.
That's literally the opposite of being selfish when you're doing something that you
bro,
don't have to do.
that you're breaking out.
Brother.
He's saving his brother,
yes,
but he's also letting out criminals. That's the thing I'm trying to say.
The overarching goal is to save Ace. That's selfless. He didn't have to go.
No, it's selfish. At the sacrifice of all these other motherfuckers that I don't know. Come on, Reed.
Thank you. It's selfish. It's selfish.
He let them out. What's up, Strawberry?
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, it with what Straw Hat is saying, the whole thing trying to save your brother, not just at the expense of other people, also at the expense of myself. I will kill myself to get my brother out.
Yes.
That's not selfish. He's not just willing to sacrifice everybody else, he's also willing to sacrifice himself. So that is about 50-50. Yeah, I can sacrifice all these other people and care about
that's
this
selfish. That's selfish.
But if
it's about 50 other people.
It's about 50-50.
But he's also willing to sacrifice himself. You can't leave that out. He is also willing to kill himself for his brother.
But that's still selfish. You're still sacrificing the people because you don't know what those other people are doing.
Himself, though. Himself too.
Both of y'all are correct.
Yeah.
Both of y'all are correct.
You don't know what Crocodile's doing. You don't know what other people doing. Thank you.
But see, here's the thing. No, it's 50-50. Because yes, I'm willing to save these people so that I can get my brother out. Yes, my goal. But I'm also willing to lay down my life for my brother. That is not selfish. That's not selfish.
Yeah, being able to lay your life down for somebody else is selfless. We can all agree on that.
We all agree on that. But the means you went about it are still selfish.
Yeah, no, we're agreeing with you. That's why it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50.
For your own goal. For my goal, yes, I'm going to let you guys out.
He let them out.
But I think what Wayne was saying is that Jinbei or one of them had to tell him, like, hey, this person can help you. Like, hey, that person can do this, or that person can do that, or this is that person, they're like this.
Who was it?
It's echoing.
Mr. 2? No, I heard it.
Mr. 3.
It was Mr. 3, right? That they had to let go so hey, you could unlock shit.
Yeah.
Wax fruit. Yeah. So
how many people did you let out that are causing mayhem? Like Wayne saying, how many people you don't know what they're doing? They can be causing them stir. But that's on Luffy. But Luffy's always been selfish. I'll even put on his point right now. When he punched the Celestial Dragon, it might have been great, but it's a selfish thing to do because that's what got you wiped out. That's what got you wiped out.
Though. It was also
but it got you wiped out. But it got you wiped out.
It did. I agree with you. So it did get them wiped out. But I do need you to agree with a relevant point of like at the end of the day, it was selfish for me to punch this man and put us all at risk. But it was also selfless of me to punch this man for the life of Hachi.
He was mad.
Yeah,
he's not.
No, I agree. I agree with what you're trying to say, but I'm like, yo, think about it like this: you're a captain. You put your crew at risk.
Yeah.
That's all I'm trying to
He
say.
knows that. He
But
knows that, though.
he didn't understand how big of a problem it was. That's the thing I'm trying to say. He didn't understand that Kizaru was going to come there. He didn't understand all those people were going to do that. You had Kizaru, you had Sentomaru, you had another PX1. Straw Hat, am I wrong? Or am I bugging right now?
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're
You're
not wrong.
Nobody said you were wrong. You just
When
said
he hit the Celestial Dragon, he pretty much brought all the stuff that happened onto himself.
But he
That's
did
all I'm
do
trying
that
to say.
he did that for Kachi though.
Yeah,
Like-
I agree.
right.
I mean, he wasn't he
For
did that
Fishman at
because
that.
of what happened to the Fishman. So like that again, I feel like you can look at it from two perspectives. You're not wrong, but you're not right either though. That's the problem. Because you can be selfish and selfless depending on the way you look at it. But like he's doing this for people. Even if there is a goal or like he gets something out of it at the end, that's not selfish. Like why would you not want to do something in your best interest? But if you can help someone,
I agree with that. I agree with your point, but I'm like, yo, at the end of the day, you still had the problems because of what you did. You brought Kizaru to that island. No one else did. You brought Kizaru to that island. Think about it like that. He brought Kizaru to that island.
He stands on business. That's all it is to it.
I'm about to say,
He stands on business.
If he didn't
Yeah.
do that, technically, we have the same Straw Hats that had to go train and shit to be strong.
wouldn't.
Go into the new
You're
world.
right. You're right.
So
We wouldn't. Kind of
I
like with
agree with
Ace
all that.
dying, we wouldn't have a stronger Luffy in 2 years.
I
have him in my
totally
pet.
agree. I totally
He
agree.
brought Kizaru to the island, you said? I don't know. What do
Yeah,
you mean?
because he had
Like, what do you
punched
mean?
well, he brought since he punched the Celestial Dragon.
Yeah,
He brought
Yeah.
Kizaru to the
that's
island.
selfish. Yeah, Zaza, I agree. That's selfish because of that. Yeah. On that note, but I feel like it's also an unselfish way, though. You know how he did it because he seen someone. He was not a slave. He punched them for the people. I feel like that was being. I feel like the unselfish thing he did outvalues the selfish thing. I feel like that he did, if that makes sense.
No, it makes
Like
sense.
I feel like the more important thing is I feel like it's more important that he hit the Celestial Dragon for freedom to show people, about the whole world than like, oh, I did that in my cruise in danger. I feel like that outweighs the selfishness. So I would say that's not really a selfish move.
It's all about perspective, bro.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Yeah. No.
Best scene in One
definitely.
Piece. Best scene in One Piece. I'm sorry.
Hey, yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I totally agree with that. I
Hey,
totally
for
agree
sure.
with that. When he walks up
You
and
said
he's
what-
doing
you said what,
the
John?
dodge, I say I agree. But when he's doing the dodge and all that stuff, but my thing is Hachi tries to stop him. Hachi's like, "Yo, you can't do this, bro." That's when I was like, "Oh, Luffy."
Even he said it. Yeah, I mean, she
Luffy's
said it,
not. Luffy was just like, but that's what, like, Luffy was so enraged that he's not hearing what Hachi's trying. Hachi's like, "Yo, understand? You can get in trouble with this shit. You can't do this right now.
Yeah.
Relax." But he still did it, and that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, that's why I'm asking Straw. I'm like, yo, I know what you're trying to say. Like, yo, it was selfless for Hachi, but Hachi tried to stop you. Think about it. The person who did it for was like, yo, no. You're gonna bring some trouble to this island. And as soon as he brought the trouble to the island, you got taken out.
I ain't gonna lie, bro, but it's also like I ain't gonna lie. I agree with Reed. It's perspective because at the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie. At that point, yo, we let Mermaid Chick get sold off. We let Hachi die. I ain't gonna lie. It gets really dark.
It's all
from
emotional.
there.
That's all emotional.
Yeah, it's just like, but at the end of for the better good, because at the end of the day, I'm for to take them out anyway. I'm taking out the world government anyway. Let me just go ahead and yeah.
But the Celestials are a different level. You got to understand, like, they got a different backing.
Yeah,
You can't-
world government type thing, holy knights and all that. Yeah, we.
Yeah,
I'm about to say, we
that's
as
a
fans
different
know
level.
that. I'm about
That's
to
a
say
different
Luffy.
level.
Luffy just understood, like, yo, at the end of the day, bruh, I don't like you. You're trying to kill somebody that's my friend right now.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, I gotta take you out. I don't care who you is, type shit. Who you know. I'm gonna take you out real quick, and we gonna go on with the day. Which, at the end of the day, got him the respect of the rest of the worst generation.
It honestly it helped him because it got the respect of Boa. Because honestly, if he doesn't do that, Boa kills him. I don't think people understand that. Remember,
I get that. I get it. Oh, wait a minute. Does Boa even know that she punched the Celestial?
Yeah, because Granny Neo tells him about the person that did. She tells Luffy to punch it, and that's what gets Boa kind of on his side. That's why I'm trying to say. I get why he did it, but I'm also trying to say is you still suffer consequence for it because you got separated from your crew. Yep. But at the end of the day, it still helped you out to your ultimate goal, which you still lost because Ace still fucking died at the end of the day.
Donut.
Yeah.
Donut, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Which at the end of the day, we all agree is Ace's fault.
Yes. Ace is stupid, bro.
Yeah.
Ace is dumb. Like, listen, I like Ace, but Ace is dumb. Ace is dumb.
Yeah, I'm not saying we all agree on that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, man.
Yeah. Well, wait, because I was gonna say one thing. What was Luffy's reasoning for fighting? Dang, I can never pronounce his name. In Whole Cake.
Katakuri?
Katakuri?
Yeah.
He was trying to save his crew.
But did he have them though?
He had to, because if he didn't do that, Katakuri's still on that ship.
Have them. He didn't have a hold over anybody in the crew, technically.
No, he was on the ship. And if he doesn't take him out, Katakuri's still on that ship. And Luffy knows, besides Jinbei, no one can do anything.
Okay, run the question back again.
Because she said, why did Luffy have to fight Katakuri?
What was the reasoning? Because if it was a selfish act for fighting him, what was that selfish act?
Got it. Okay. Got it. That's a question for you guys.
To me, like, okay, the fight makes sense, but I'm not seeing it as like a selfish type of move.
I never call that move.
Because really, Katakuri is trapped in his sister's world. You could just break all your mirrors and he's not going to come for you that easily.
Yeah.
Technically.
I think it was because he was on the boat already. He's on the boat. I think Luffy used it. I think Luffy drags him into the mirror or something.
Yeah, Luffy drags him into the mirror world because he knows he's not getting off of that ship.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I'm about to say to go with what you're saying, it was a selfless move to save the crew.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
I feel like I agree with that too. That's more sense.
What about you, Straw Hat? What do you think?
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think, but again, that would kind of like disprove the whole like
selfish
thing.
Well, no, he's still selfish. Like we
my thing is
selfish.
Luffy,
he has selfless moments.
Luffy can be selfish, but he can still be selfish at the same time. Once again,
perspective.
His biggest argument in Fishman Island is like, yo, I don't want to share food. That's the most selfish shit I've ever heard. He even said, I
don't want to share food either, bro.
No, but he even said, remember when Big Mom was about to take Fishman Island out about the candies? He's like, yo, if it was about like meat, I understand that. I was like, oh, so you just as selfish, you just don't have the power. You just as selfish. That's the thing about Luffy. Luffy's just selfish, all the the Yonkos and all that type of stuff. He just didn't have that. He didn't have that type of stain. He's selfish.
But you got to understand that the ends justify the means. That's the difference with Luffy versus these other Yonko. The ends justify the means every single time. So it doesn't matter how he gets there or what he has to do to get there. The ending always is justified by the means. Even with Eni's lobby, him running off and not listening to the plan, it still was justified at the end because he took care of business with Bluno on the roof. Pause. But I'm just saying.
It was still kind of selfish. It was still selfish.
I mean, but it's about perspective. It's about perspective because the end always is justified by the means with Luffy versus the other Yonko. But I mean, I guess technically the end can be justified with the means with Blackbeard because he has a plan. It's just not a good one. Luffy's plan.
And Luffy never has a
always-
plan. Luffy never has a plan.
But the end
Beat
is
everybody.
always a positive end. It's not a negative end. That's why this is all the way you look at it. It's just a perspective. That's the difference between him and
Okay.
the other Yonkos. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. bro.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Come on, Za. Give me some, Za. Don't tell me
I'm
that's
still
not right.
saying this. I'm still saying at the end of the day, even if you look at that, if you think about it from the other people's side, it's still selfish.
I ain't gonna lie, nah. From the other people's side, they grateful as shit. Wano, all the people of Wano, hey, we ain't gotta work in
No,
these.
not the
Oh, yeah.
people, not the people of Wano, not the people of Wano. I'm talking about the people even from Marineford. Like, yo, yeah, you freed those people because it benefited you, but you
You
let
think they
out
cared?
you
I don't
let out
think they
level
cared.
6 prisoners. No, I said you let out level 6 prisoners. You're still selfish. You cared about your brother so much that
Who-
you let out
who
these
though?
If we're
you
going
let
by
out
ends
these
of the
criminals.
means.
Who cares? Like I'm trying to figure out.
You see it, but you see. I'm
No,
trying to
like,
say.
that's my genuine
looking-
question. Who is the person that cares? Because I don't understand. Who
But
is
you're
upset
just
with
looking
these
at it because they're not important, but they still
things? Who
have
is
to go
seeing it
through
as
all
a
this type of
negative
stuff.
thing? Who
They
is
still have to
seeing
go
it as
through
a
all
Wouldn't
this
they
negative
type
thing?
of
wait, but wouldn't they have benefited out of being let out? Because didn't
That's
some
what
of
I'm
them go
saying.
join Blackbeard?
No, I'm talking about the regular people. I'm talking about the regular people. They don't benefit out of all these people breaking out.
What do you?
If you're
wait,
talking about
wait,
regular
Huh?
civilians, he's talking about regular civilians of
I'm
the
talking about regular
nations.
civilians. They don't
Come
benefit out of
on,
Luffy breaking them out.
I'm about to
You
move
can't-
with my
But
goddamn
my thing is
computer,
you can't only talk about Luffy's side and not talk about the people's side who
Nah.
are the people who have to go through this every day.
Well,
You have to bring their
Nah.
side into it.
technicality
Zah.
is technically they all are still benefiting from this motherfucker Luffy going over the nations
Mm-hmm.
to nation, freeing people, getting paid in food, but freeing people, even with him doing the
Mhm.
shit with the impelled down the Anus Lobby type shit. Most of those prisoners pledged allegiance to Luffy. Most of
right?
them.
No, they didn't. They
What?
joined Blackbeard.
Some people did, but most
Huh?
of those prisoners on this, we're grateful as shit to Luffy for freeing them,
And
that's
most
why
of them
even-
joined Buggy. Most of them joined Buggy. That's what I'm trying. I agree. No, Wayne, I agree with what you're trying to say. I understand what you're trying to say, but I'm saying, like, think about it from a regular civilian. Now you
Didn't the
have
prisoners help out
level
Marineford?
6 people just getting out. You
Crocodile
really
free.
gonna think Luffy?
What'd
Think
you
about
say,
Crocodile's Freer.
Benzo.
You got the Cross Guild. You got a lot of other things going on that you weren't really prepared for. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say.
What'd you say, Benzo? Benzo. Well,
I said, you hear me?
yeah.
I was saying about what I was just saying. Fuck, I just lost my train of thought. I was listening to what you guys were saying. I thought you were gonna keep going, but come back, refresh me, Zai. What was the last thing you just said? I just had what I was about to say in my head and it just stepped away.
All I said was Luffy freeing all these prisoners it's when we look at it because we read the manga, it's cool. But we're not thinking about the other people from the other side.
I know what I said. I know what I said now. All right. So I was saying I agree with Wayne. Most of those people went and helped in Marineford with Luffy to battle for Ace. Am I right or wrong? They jumped off that ship with Luffy and went and helped, and they vowed to help Ace, to save Ace. So I feel like a majority of the prisoners followed Luffy's path than Blackbeard. Blackbeard went there on a mission. Luffy went there just to free everybody, not to gather people for a fleet or nothing. They did that on their own. Like I feel like Blackbeard just selected certain people.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the regular civilians. I'm talking about the regular civilians the people who have to deal with the Blackbeard pirates breaking out. Because that's on Luffy. Luffy can sit there and act like it's not his fault, but it's still his fault at the end of the day.
What's that
we
got
don't
to
see-
do with anything though?
We don't really
Yeah,
see them in
thank
suffering.
you.
I'm
That's
just
what
saying.
I'm saying, bro. Nobody
But
is
hold on,
talking
hold on,
They're
hold on,
about
hold on,
that.
hold
pirates
on,
at the
hold
end of
on.
the day. There's always going to be
Hold on.
pirates to raid a village.
I agree,
Mhm.
but I'm saying you release some people who are really dangerous onto the world. I
Mhm.
agree with what you're trying to say. Like, yo, they don't care. But one thing about Oda's world, it's always moving. You don't know what's going on with those people. You don't know what they're going through because Oda's not showing it. That's all I'm trying to say. That's
No,
all
I'm
trying
about to say I could agree on the fact that you may not know. So it
Alright.
kind of goes against the point that you were kind of making earlier, as far as it still being a selfish move. Because if we don't know what's going on with these civilians, we can't we can't have an opinion or perception of Luffy's move of freeing the prisoners being more selfish or selfless, because we don't know what's going on with the civilians.
I'll answer that question. But my thing is, just because you don't know what they're going through doesn't take away from what they are going through. That's what I'm trying to say. Luffy freeing them, yes, it was selfless. He did it for his brother, but at the end of it, these are still prisoners. These are still
Wait,
people
so-
who did some crazy shit to get here.
Wait,
That's
wait.
all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So wouldn't that make?
But aren't
wouldn't
there
that-
still pirate crews that are still terrorizing people that haven't been in jail?
But now you're adding on to that?
No, wait. But wouldn't that make the Marines the bad people since they invented?
But
the
we
warlord
know the
system?
Marines are the bad people. We're not. I'm not acknowledging. I'm not absolving them. I'm saying Luffy's adding on to that. That's
so who's
my.
the good person in this story then? Because everyone's
There's
bad.
no
then.
good people. It's all great people. That's the thing I love about One Piece. It's always a gray area.
See,
Luffy's not a good
that-
person. We know that.
Perfect. Thank you. Now you've actually proven my point.
You
Thank
activated
you.
my trap card.
You've activated my freaking trap card. If everybody's bad in the story, somebody has to be good. You have to look at the
Right.
best person, and that person automatically becomes good. Everyone can't be bad because then nobody's bad. That doesn't make sense. That's just logic. If everyone's bad, then no one's really bad. Everyone's really good. Wouldn't that be the case? You can't all be bad because you need a comparison. Someone has to be bad for someone to be good. You can't
Yeah.
have everyone good and no bad, because then are they really good? How do you know they're bad if there's no good? Someone has to be good. And now there could be levels of bad all the way down to Emu.
And their
sitting
levels
on
of
the
good
throne.
too.
There's
Their
levels of
levels
good,
of
but there
good.
has to be a good to a bad. You can't have all bad with no good. So if Luffy is the one that is the best worst out of all the bad, then he's automatically by proxy good. To have a comparison to say these people are bad, you can't have a bad without good. That's all the
Yeah.
point I'm making, and you've proved it. You have to so you have to say Luffy is a good person if there's
He's
other people
not.
that are bad. You
Wait,
have
no.
to. If everyone's
To
bad,
go
It's
on
not.
Reed's point, it goes back to what I said earlier. If the Marines are dirty and most of the pirates are just evil, you got Luffy, who follows his own sense of piracy. At the end of the day, that doesn't quite align with everybody else. He at the end of the day, he's good. He's good. And then you got Garp on the other side of the field, on the justice side, technically, and they're dirty as shit. But Garp follows his own sense of justice, and it usually ends in a good result by the end of the what? How have you said it, Reed?
And justify the means. Yeah, I
yeah,
get it. I get it.
means.
he's good. Ah,
Yep.
Yeah.
but
Because
yeah.
I mean, because he could have just said, "Roger, f you and your kid."
Yeah.
He could have did that. He could have been like,
He
you know
still-
what,
he
you
still
dying,
kinda
I
did
don't care
that.
about your kid, huh?
He still kind of did that at the end of the day. He still did that.
I mean, but he let him live. He knew who his mother was. He knew
hold
who
on.
the baby mama was. He could have
Big-
killed her
The
or
baby
put her in
mama is
jail.
crazy.
And he still let
Wait.
him die at the end of the day.
Benzo, are you good, bro? Are you
Yeah,
driving
yeah,
and falling
I ain't
asleep?
gonna
Yeah,
lie.
you're doing a lot.
Yeah,
You're doing
yeah,
a lot.
I'm over
man.
here
I ain't
thinking,
gonna lie.
I'm over here-
Them
I'm over
eyes
here
rolled a
thinking,
little
I'm over
bit.
here
Bro.
thinking. Hey, I was
Bro,
smoking. I was
are you
smoking.
driving and falling asleep, bro?
Nah,
I'm
nah,
legit
my-
kind of concerned.
Nah, my girl driving. I'm over here thinking about my take. I heard Zaz say something about the gray area in One Piece. You say it's a gray area in One Piece, then why the hell is Shanks a snitch, bro? We back onto that. How is Shanks a
Shanks
snitch?
is a snitch because Shanks acts like he's this hired into your pirate, but he still does some whole shit. He a hoe.
Wait.
Yo.
Oh man, the
No.
snake slam.
Not a
Shanks-
hoe.
Shanks
He
is
a
not
hoe.
a hoe,
He
bro.
does whole shit all the
We gotta
fucking time.
change that
Boy.
about you, Zah, man. That's one thing.
No.
I love you to death, Zah, but bro, Shanks is a he's goated,
Ho.
bro.
He's a hoe.
He's a goat.
He's a goat hoe. That's what it is. He's a goat hoe.
A goat hoe is
Wow.
crazy.
Yo, when
Alright,
he
bro.
pulled up to the girl say, and he's like, "Yo, I want to talk." I was like,
That's
"Yeah, you
not
always dry
confirmed.
snitching.
That's not
You,
confirmed.
that's him. That's him. Get the fuck
That's
out of my
not
face. That's him.
confirmed,
That's him. That's him.
Hey,
That's
Zai,
him.
It's not
hey,
him, bro.
Zai, you want a
Yo.
monster like me, man? Come on now.
Y'all can lie to
That's
yourselves
confirmed.
all y'all want. I saw the scratches on that motherfucker guy. He a
No, you
lame.
didn't. It's not
He a
there. You
lame.
didn't see it.
He's a
You didn't
lame.
see it.
It was from a
He's a
different
lame.
angle. It was
No,
from
it's
a
not
different
there.
angle.
It's
It's
still
not there,
him,
though.
bro. It's
It's
still
him.
him.
No, it's him. But it was just a different
Okay,
angle.
What
That they
we're
okay.
talking about is in the
They
manga.
didn't show that scar.
But even if it's
Oh, okay.
even okay.
They didn't
Wait,
Okay,
show
hold
that
up, hold up.
I'm about to
scar,
say
Kareem.
Shank shows up in the anime talking to the elders.
He does.
Yeah.
He does.
He does that shit all the fucking time. He dry snitching. Get your
What?
whole ass the fuck
Yeah,
out
but
of here.
they showing that
Okay,
scar.
but
They showing
Zaza,
the
is he
scar.
doing that to throw people off, or is he
Exactly.
doing that to give
It doesn't
information?
matter. It doesn't matter. You dry
It
snitching.
does
Why the
matter,
fuck?
Let her
though.
cook.
Why are you
Let her
talking to your
cook.
enemies? These are your
Let her
enemies.
cook.
These are your enemies.
Because
Let
okay,
her
so
cook. Let her cook.
if I can talk to my enemies and tell them anything, and I know that they're gonna believe me, I'm gonna tell you whatever I want to tell you to get you to do what I want you to do.
True.
She be cooking, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Can I ask you a
No, I'm
question?
sorry. This one, I got you. Wait. She's
Yeah,
not
go
cooking.
on, go.
She's not cooking.
Nah,
How-
she cooking, bro.
Wait, time.
No, I want to hear Wayne. I want to hear Wayne. What Wayne? What you got to say?
How is it snitching if they were never your enemy and that's where you came from?
I
What
don't
you
read the
waiting up for?
manga.
Come on. Come
How
on,
is that
man.
snitching and how is that
Okay.
your enemy if that
Doesn't that
Okay.
disprove
that's
what
where you
Zaz
came
saying?
from? Yeah, it does disprove where you came.
That's what
it
I'm
does
saying. What
disprove
are you
Zaza.
getting up for?
How
What?
can Shanks be a snitch if that's not his enemy? I'm about to say, and this is just my theory.
Right.
That is
Mhm.
not his enemy. The world government's
Okay.
not his enemy. Want to know why? Because he came
Yeah.
from there. He came from there.
Because you a hoe. That's what it is.
Okay.
At the end of the day, you a
So
hoe.
does that mean he can't sit there and tell them the things that they want to hear so
No,
that
he can.
they react in the way that he
That's a
wants
whole
them to react?
move, bro. That's a whole move.
Dang, bro.
Are
Strawberry.
you
No,
saying
he
that he
can.
can't
He
do
can.
that? Just
No,
because
he
I
can.
can't
That's a
tell
whole
you
move.
doesn't
No,
mean we're on
you
the same
can't do
side.
that. You
Yeah, you can.
tell me. No, would Roger do that? Would Whitebeard do that? You a hoe. You a hoe,
Because
and that's why you lost your fucking arm.
Rogers
You lost
and
your arm because you a
Whitebeard.
hoe.
No,
You lost your
Rogers
arm 'cause
and
you a hoe.
Whitebeard have always been pirates, but when it
Right.
comes down to Shanks,
He's not a pirate. Thank you. There we go. There we go.
He didn't start off as a pirate. I'm just saying. He didn't start off as a pirate, bruh. He
Okay.
didn't.
Ah,
He didn't, bruh. He was
He
found.
was a hoe.
He was
He
found
was a
by
hoe.
Gold D.
Oh, so they
just
found a
saying.
hole. They found a hole in the rat snake.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Lord.
freaking
Lord Jesus.
goodness, bro. I'm over this, bro.
Bruh.
Yo,
I'm over this,
Okay,
bro.
so
This nigga
So-
been dry snitching
wait.
since Whitebeard days, bro. Get the fuck out of here with Shanks. Shanks lost all my fucking respect.
okay,
Yo,
so Wayne, are you telling me that if I switch over to one side, I can't go back and say whatever I want to
No.
say to this side
No.
to make them do what
No.
I want them to do?
No, I'm not
you
saying
can't do
that.
that.
You're
No,
able to
no,
do
you
that?
can't do that. You can't do that.
I'm not
You
talking
can't
about
do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
I'm about to say no. So what I was saying is from the point of it's not snitching if you came from that side, and then to
You
Strawberry,
a hoe. You a hoe. Your
to
internal
Strawberry,
brain
yes, you
is a
can,
hoe.
because at the end of the day, I came from this side. I came
Right.
from this
But
side.
then
It's
you
just
a
like
hoe.
Drake. It's just like Drake. He would talk
And
to
he's a
Baby,
hoe.
and he would talk to Pirate.
Right.
No, Drake is a legit hoe. I could give you that one.
Oh
Shanks,
my God,
I'm sorry.
bro. So Shanks a hoe
Nah,
too.
nah.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Negative.
Yo,
Negative.
y'all do backflips for these motherfuckers all the fucking time, man. Shanks a
I ain't
hoe
gonna lie,
and Drake's a hoe. Man, what the fuck
I
we
ain't gonna lie.
talking about,
At
man?
this point, you're the one who's backwards on this one. On this one,
Oh
bro.
my God.
I'm usually with you on some things, but this one you backwards.
Dang.
Because at the end of the day, like I said, you can't call Shanks a snitch if he came from that side.
But
Okay.
that's still
my
a
theory.
hoe because
Okay.
you joined. That's even worse hoe.
What?
Wow.
So who is he hoeing for? That's my question.
Ooh, Strawberry. Okay, Strawberry.
He's hoeing for
Bro.
the side that he's apparently a part of. Fuck out of here.
So you're
Is
saying
he
that
though?
Shanks is another
Yes.
Drake? Is Shanks
Yes.
another Drake to you?
Yes.
Yo,
Yes.
hey, Reed, clip that.
You a
please.
double sided.
Clip
He's
that.
a double sided. He's a
Clip that.
double sided. Yo,
Reed, I need that
thank
clip.
you.
Yeah, I need the world to hear that.
Well, I
Thank
need
you,
him to come
Wayne.
back
Thank you,
into the
Wayne.
frame. Oh, you gotta come in the frame, and then you gotta reset all that so I can clip it.
Bruh,
'Cause I
this
can't clip it if
man
you're not in it, bro.
said Shanks
Y'all gonna
is
have
a
to run that
whole
back.
like Drake.
Shanks is a whole like Drake because if you say he's doing all that and he's not a fully fledged on pirate, why the fuck are you telling on people that you are supposedly cool with? The Ben Beckmans, the Yassas, all the motherfuckers deadbeats just like your whole ass. And you just and I said this about him. He's closer to Bellamy than he is Luffy because he's a hoe. At the end of the day, fuck Shanks.
Oh my
Wow,
gosh,
bro.
bro.
I
And do you know what? No, fuck
Okay.
that. Bellamy came back and gave respect and earned fans respect at the end of the day in Dressrosa. Even though he was a simp for Doflamingo, that man earned some fucking respect, bro. So at the end of the day, if you go compare Shanks to Bellamy, Shanks is earning respect.
No, I'm comparing Shanks.
there you
I'm
go.
comparing Shanks.
There you go.
I'm comparing Shanks to Jaya Bellamy, the motherfucker who got no dreams and got no fucking passion.
Jaya
Nothing going for
Bellamy
him.
had
Bellamy
Nothing
had
going for him.
dreams. Bellamy
Yeah,
No,
had
he
goals.
didn't. No, he didn't.
So you
That's
That's
telling
why
me
he
Bellamy
made
didn't-
fun of Luffy.
You-
That's why he
you
made
telling
fun
me
of Luffy.
Bellamy didn't have the dream to be Doflamingo's right hand, even in that moment where he smashed Luffy's face and all that.
I'm talking about he had no dreams for himself. He had no
That
dreams.
wasn't-
Nothing going for that motherfucker.
God, bro.
Fuck that one armed
Yo,
bitch, man.
I can't do
Fuck
this,
out of here
bro.
with Shanks, bro.
I cannot, bro. I can't.
Him and Mihawk have no goals. Him and Mihawk have no
You're
goals.
not doing this again. You're
Wait
not
a
doing this
second.
again. You're not
Him and
doing this
Mihawk
again.
have no goals.
Oh my
They have no
God.
Wait
goals.
a second. Wait a second.
Get him,
So,
Strawberry.
okay, I'm glad you brought up his one arm because if you can see that Luffy wants to be king of the pirates, why would you encourage him to do that? Why would you give him your straw hat and be like, hey, bring this back to me when you're a great pirate?
Oh, I know why. Because
I'm
I can
asking you.
I can shift off my dreams and I can go and lay on my beach. You can do what the fuck I want to. You can do what the fuck I want to. That's why Buggy called this fucking ass out. Buggy called him out. The Buggy, the clown, though. Everyone who makes fun of Buggy called him out to his fucking face. He's like, yo, you lost what Roger gave you. Called his ass out.
This is crazy.
Buggy is literally a clown, though. He literally.
I'm
a
sorry.
clown.
I disagree. I disagree on the clown part. Yeah, he may be
Think
Buggy
about
the
it.
clown, but that man,
Think about it like
he's
this.
an information
Buggy
gatherer.
the clown
He
called
is,
out
he
Shanks.
is.
Buggy the clown called out Shanks. The person who everyone respects in the One Piece world is called out by Buggy. That's what Oda's great. Writing's great. Buggy was like, yo, you lost what Roger wanted you to do. I never follow you again. I was like, yo, you know what? He's right. He's right.
But
Wow.
did Shanks ever
That's
say
right.
he wanted to be king of the pirates? Did Shanks ever say that?
No, that's the thing. He said, I don't want to be king of the pirates. He backed
cooking,
off
bro.
it. Cause you a hoe. That's what the problem.
Or it wasn't destined for him, bruh.
Cause he's a hoe. And get the fuck up out of here. He's a hoe, man. What the fuck we talking about?
God,
So
He's a
everything is just
hoe
because
at
he's
the
a
end
hoe.
of the day, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck we
So
talking
just
about.
because he's a hoe, he couldn't be king of the pirates. Just because he's a hoe.
No, he's a hoe because he gave up
Because-
on the dream to be
Did he
king of
give
the pirates.
up? Did he
Because
give
last
up or
time
did
He
I
gave
said-
up. He gave up. And you know how you know he gave up? The only reason he want to go after King of the Pirates, guess who got taken out? Kaido and Big Mom. You a hoe, my nigga. You a hoe. You a hoe.
he was his crewmate,
Hoe.
bro.
I
He was his
mean,
crewmate.
I
He
mean-
called
hoe.
him out.
That's a hoe. That's a whole move, bro. That's a whole move, bro. You
mean,
didn't want to make a move.
Oh my god.
Can we
Go on.
get literal? Big Mom is really the hoe. Cause I can't see myself sleeping with a whole bunch of men just to diverse a whole situation here, okay?
But you're even a more hoe because you waited to become the king of the pirates until she got taken out. You even more hoe than she is. You didn't get fucked, but you still a hoe. You still a hoe. Fuck Shanks, bro.
Yo.
And Big Mom got mad because her daughter didn't want to be with Kaido. Or something
Listen.
happened with their arrangement or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. No.
Like-
She didn't want it. She didn't want to be with the
The
king of
giant
Elbaf.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That's cool. But at the end of the day, Shanks didn't make moves until these two youngles were taken out. It's a whole thing to do. He's
you know
a
what?
hoe.
Well, I think
but
Reed has
didn't
taught us
Blackbeard
something
not make a
important.
move on Whitebeard until he was
Oh
almost
my god.
almost dead anyway?
God damn, Strawberry, you've been cooking.
Wasn't
No,
well,
I'm
he
just
was
saying.
there, right?
Shanks
was there,
waited
right?
until his two biggest rivals went out of the game. That's
That's a
exactly
hoe.
what Blackbeard
That's a whole
did.
move. That's a whole move.
So Blackbeard is
That's
a
a whole
hoe
move.
too.
But Blackbeard has always acknowledged he's a hoe. That's a difference.
Has he?
So no, I don't think he has. But no,
I don't think he has either.
I think
Where
Reed
did he
gave
got that?
the answer to this situation earlier. Perspective, because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, we could say that Shanks waited till Big Mom and Kaido was taken out, or
Yeah,
we
hoe.
could say just like how the world government waited until Nika the Sun God came back to start
So
moving shit.
We put Shanks on that same level. He's still a hoe.
Bruh,
All of them
Shanks
are
didn't
hoes.
move. No, what I'm
They're
saying is,
all hoes.
no,
At
what I'm
the
saying,
end of the day, they're
what I'm saying,
all hoes.
perspective. I'm about to say a valid point. You have a valid point, but my valid point to go with your valid point is the fact that hey, maybe they didn't move until hey, guess what? Nika the Sun God came back. Is that not a valid point, Zaza?
No,
Oh
because that
my
nigga was on
bro.
the Pirate King ship. He's already seen everything. You even more of a hoe than all the motherfuckers.
Oh my.
Wait a minute. If
Fuck
you've
outta
already
here.
seen everything, why would you want? What
No,
what
I'm
else can
saying
you
he's
do?
seen. No, he didn't go to the last island with them. But I'm saying you seen the goal. You seen the journey. You seen everything. And that motherfucker backed off of that shit. You a hoe, and that's why you deserve to lose your arm. That's why you a deadbeat to the girl. You just as much as deadbeat as Yatsop is. You just as much as deadbeat. Fuck that nigga, man. Fuck Shanks,
pirate.
bro.
Holy
They're
crap.
Still a hoe.
Like, pirates
Still
are
a
like that.
hoe. Still a hoe.
Oh my god. Okay. Yo,
Then technically
this is
Luffy a hoe too.
crazy.
He a hoe for some
How-
food.
But we know that. No one's ever denied that. I haven't denied that. Wayne hasn't denied that. We know who Luffy is. But Shanks acts like he's so good. Shanks shows up in these little moments. Hey, Whitebeard, you shouldn't have Ace go after him. Get your dry snitching ass the fuck up out of here, man. That's why them three
Wow.
scars deserve to be on your fucking face. Fuck out of here, man.
Fable
Fuck
says it
Shanks.
got aggressive in here.
Yes,
Bro.
it did. It did.
You done-
Shanks came up. That's what happened.
Yeah. Very hostile. Oh,
Listen,
yeah.
listen. Shanks fell off from me for a minute. I don't care for Shanks like that.
Dang, bro.
Oh man.
He a hoe to me. Shanks a hoe to me. He's actually on dragon level when it comes to hoe. Like it's just like, yo, you don't do anything. You only do anything when it benefits you. You a hoe.
Yo. I know the stream been going for like 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 20 seconds. But
And
you are not going to sit here and tell me in the right mind that Dragon is a hoe, the leader of the Revolutionary Army going against the world damn government.
What has Dragon
is a
done?
hoe.
What has Dragon done? What has Dragon done?
He kept the great story of One Piece
What
going.
has Dragon
He
done?
kept
What
the
has
great
Dragon done?
story of One Piece
What
going.
has Dragon done?
Save
Name
Luffy from smoking
name me.
and keep
Name,
kept the story going. Train Robin kept the story going. I'm about
He
to say
didn't train
Created
Robin.
the
He
Revolutionary
didn't train
Army.
Robin.
Okay,
That was
train
Koala
Sabo,
and Sabo.
train Sabo,
Fuck off.
train all the people that trained Robin. I'm about to say fighting against the
Dragon
world,
runs.
holding the world government back and fighting against the world government, freeing
Dragon
countries
doesn't do
and
anything.
nations.
Dragon doesn't do anything. Dragon
Bro,
to me has
come
not
on.
had a moment like that. What is Dragon's moment? Tell me the Dragon moment. That's all
I
I'm
can
trying to
tell you.
say.
No, I got
What's
it's
up?
easy.
What's up? What's
It's
up? What's
real
up?
easy. We're gonna act like he doesn't galvanize all of these people. He has influence for some reason. They're not just
Mhm.
following him because he stares off into the distance on a ship. We just don't see
Right.
it. But he has an influence. He has an entire army behind him. And you know from the manga, he's galvanized entire cities and countries to do things, to start turning away from the world government. No one is. I got you. They're not going
Yeah, go
to.
ahead.
You're not going to sit here and tell me that these people are going to leave their countries, turn away from the world government, join his army. because he is some trash leader. This dude does stuff. We just don't see it on screen, but there's enough proof to know that he has influence for a reason. You don't just.
I agree. No, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you, Strong. I agree with you. But guess what happened? The moment the Blackbeard Pirates got there, he ran and he lost. Oh
God, bro! It wasn't the right time. It wasn't the right time. It wasn't the right time. It wasn't the right time.
You can make all the excuses you want.
No.
He still fucking lost.
Is his purpose of the Revolutionary Army to fight pirates or to fight the world government? I'm confused.
He lost.
World government.
He lost. I'm
confused. What is the purpose? His purpose is not to fight other pirates. Like, I'm confused. Why
his purpose was to be there, and he still lost. He still lost.
Did he lose or did he make a move?
He lost. He let go his whole island. He lost. No, he lost. Remember, Baltigo was his island. He lost. He let that shit go. Yeah, thank you.
That's fine.
He lost.
It was strategic. It was strategic.
Listen,
bro. What was the point of getting into an all-out war with the Blackbeard Pirates?
He took a strategic L. At the end of the day, you can hide all that shit. It's still an L at the end of the day. It's still an L at the end of the day.
Is it an L if it makes more sense to keep my army intact?
You still lost.
And prevent casualties.
You still lost.
That's not a loss, bro.
When we go into One Piece archives, like 10 years from now, when One Piece is over, he lost. That's all that matters. He lost.
So he a hoe because he lost.
Yes.
So
he a hoe.
So Law a hoe, Luffy a hoe,
yes.
Zoro a hoe, Sanji's a hoe.
I've been said that.
Everybody in One Piece is a hoe.
No. But it's the way you lose. It's the way you lose. There's a difference. And you know that. And you know that. You know that, Wayne. You know that, Wayne.
But he just said it was a strategic loss. It
wasn't a strategic loss. He ran.
Because this does not benefit me.
You ran and you lost. You have Eva, you have Sabo, you have all these people.
What am I hearing?
You lost.
You're hearing some crazy takes.
You're hearing that Dragon lost. You hear the Dragon lost.
He lost for a reason. Again, like Straw Hat was saying, it does nothing to benefit him. So I'll put it in this perspective. It does nothing for me to fight this particular person. So I will selfishly leave and protect what I got.
That's a loser. You show me a good loser, and I'll show you a loser. That's what it is. Oh my God.
I will physically
show me a loser, and I'll show you a loser. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Because you lose, you a hoe. Like, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm stuck on that.
No, I'm saying the way he lost, the way he went about it, he left his whole fucking island. You're a loser, Dragon. This is the person who's supposed to be the most dangerous person in the world. Remember how they built him up after he got revealed in his life. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, he's the most dangerous person in the world. Blackbeard said, cut that shit the fuck out. Leave your fucking island. You a hoe.
Bro,
so
it didn't make sense
what's the world government doing? Are they hoes too?
Yeah.
Wait, the question
they're
is,
just sitting up in their big ass tower with nobody trying to, do anything to them.
They've always been hoes. That's why we don't like it. They hoes.
They're hiding. No one knows where they are. They're hiding.
Even Green Bull, he's a hoe. So you ran off against Shanks? Come on.
My question to you, Zah, who in One Piece isn't a hoe?
Right?
I'll say Garp, because Garp went out on his own. I give him that. When I say you a hoe, I say you. But he's still. Thank you. All right. That's what I'm trying to say. Whitebeard went on his own 2 feet.
He lost,
but he still lost. But it's not the same way they lost.
A double donut. Come on. And then the thing is, he lost to a hoe.
He took on 3 admirals. He took on 3 admirals.
You said the way you lose. If you lose to a hoe, ain't you a hoe?
Who did he lose to? That was a hoe.
Blackbeard, technically.
I ain't gonna lie. Blackbeard,
Nah,
Akinu a hoe. I'm sorry.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He a hoe.
Don't do that. Nah. With a capital O, bro. You wildin'. Akinu is not a hoe. Akinu stays on business all the time. He stays on business all the time.
Oh my!
I respect it. When he was like, "Yo, shoot those ships down," I don't care about nothing. I know who this motherfucker is.
Hoe. He a hoe. You wanna know why he a hoe? I'm gonna explain why he a hoe. Guess who he had to go try to manipulate to go stab fucking Whitebeard, a motherfucking lower enlisted soldier or a captain of another part of
That's on Whitebeard. That's on Whitebeard.
No, that's a fucking hoe. That's a hoe move.
That's on Whitebeard. That's on Whitebeard.
Bro, if that is not a whole move, bro, that is a whole move.
He didn't have to lift a finger. That's on Whitebeard. That's on Whitebeard,
bro.
So he's respected for that, but Drake is not respected for the fact that he ain't got to lift a fucking finger to move nations and save nations, bro. He ain't got. Dragon don't have to lift a finger to save nations. Dragon don't. Akinu says he don't have to lift a finger to wound Whitebeard. He's not a hoe.
He put two holes in Whitebeard, did he not?
And Dragon out here slaying world.
What does Dragon do? What does Dragon have to show that Akinu has to show?
You know what? I give you this one rationally. They're both great leaders of the hugest organizations in the world.
Yes.
The hugest. Yep. So at the end of the day, if Dragon's a hoe and he's the leader of, and I'm saying the Revolutionary Army is over the Marines, as far as if we're putting them on levels, world government, Revolutionary Army, Marines. If Dragon is a hoe, Akinu is a hoe by your principles and logic.
But Akinu won his war. Dragon didn't.
No, he didn't, because you had a pirate come on the battlefield to shut
He didn't win his war. Akinu won his war against Whitebeard.
Akinu did not win his war, bro. Akinu did not win. Why did a pirate have to come on the field?
Whitebeard and Ace got taken out. Whitebeard and Ace got taken out. You can't compare that to Dragon shit. Whitebeard and Ace got taken out.
The only reason why Ace got taken out is because he was saving his brother.
Oh, no. We're not doing that. We're not. No. You see what you're doing? You see what you're doing? You're doing this. You're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts.
Because to me, anybody that tries to kill a kid is a hoe.
Amen.
Luffy's a kid. Luffy is a kid still. Let's not act like
Luffy's not a kid. Luffy's a grown man. In the Japanese world, 16 is an adult. Luffy's a grown man, and Luffy went out there, and you deserve everything you got.
Okay, but we're in America. You're not in
Japan.
No! We're in America. 16-year-olds are immature, just like Luffy.
I love how y'all try to listen. Y'all can move the goalposts all you fucking want. At the end of the day, Luffy got beat the fuck up because he deserved it. He went out there, he was stupid. And I love Luffy. Yeah. Luffy's my favorite character of all time. But when you went out there in Marineford and they kicked you down, and Kizaru, Akinu, and Sakazuki told you, yo, you're not ready to be here. And you went on. You deserve everything you get. Wayne, Straw Hat, do I not always say that? Whenever you go out there, you deserve everything you get. Is that not my wholehearted? That's my thing. I'm like, yo.
No, that's the thing.
No, that's your thing, but the goalpost has moved from hoes to Luffy getting what he deserves. I'm sorry.
No. But I'm saying, no. My thing is, no, you're missing my point. My point is, like, yo, y'all saying Akinu and Dragon the same. I'm like, nah, Akinu won his shit. Dragon lost. He lost.
But he didn't, though.
He had to move islands. He did. He had to leave his whole island and go to the Eva's island. He lost.
Did he lose anybody in his army? Did he lose
people? They even said he lost. They even said the newspaper said he lost.
The paper's gonna spin it however best.
Oh boy, okay.
No, that's true. That's how dude moves the paper. That's how dude moves.
That's not even, and you can't even put that because that's what's his name? Morgan. Morgan spins that shit all the time. Morgan spins that shit for himself.
Yeah.
Dragon lost. At the end of the day, Dragon lost.
Okay, but then Whitebeard lost.
I agree.
Yeah, he lost. They're both hoes. You can't sit here and not call Whitebeard. Oh well, Whitebeard's not a hoe. He lost.
Whitebeard's a hoe by that
He
principle.
lost to his subordinate at that. He lost to someone who he brought up.
Whitebeard stood on 10 toes down. Whitebeard was not a hoe.
Yo, come on.
No,
Bro,
Like
you are
dragging
tweaking tonight,
No,
bro.
you said
Moving
dragon
How am I
lost.
tweaking? I
Dragon
literally
moving
said
goalposts,
Whitebeard.
He lost.
No. I said Whitebeard did his own thing. He still lost. I said that. Did I not say Whitebeard lost the war?
He's
a hoe.
He a hoe because of how
That's
he
not-
lost.
That's not a
Because
hoe.
of how he lost. Because of how he lost. He lost to a subordinate.
He didn't lose his subordinate. He didn't lose his subordinate. He
Blackbeard was a
lost.
subordinate.
Nah, he didn't die to- he
Aquino
didn't
is
die
your
to him.
no. Aquino is your enemy who wasn't even the top fleet admiral at that moment.
But Hakimi was a top 3 admiral. You act like you lost other people. He got frozen by Whitebeard. He got blasted by Kizaru, and he got his whole chested by. I can't. Come on, stop.
Okay,
Y'all
and
do
he
it.
still wasn't dead. That's not what killed him, though.
But he still took on
killed it.
3 people at the time. At the end of the day,
And
That's
he
my point.
And he still was alive. He was still fighting.
but guess who didn't do that? Your person you love so much, Dragon. Dragon didn't do that shit. Fuck out of here with Dragon. Shanks didn't do that
yeah,
shit.
because if I don't have to take losses, I'm not going to.
See, you see, he a hoe. That's a hoe.
No, if
no.
I don't have to. No,
Yeah.
you're talking about an army here. You're talking about strategic moves. If we're playing chess, if I don't want to lose my knight, I'm gonna move him a certain way so that you don't kill him.
But hold up, isn't Dragon's whole thing about moving chess wise, and he still lost? You a hoe?
No way.
How
No.
No, because
He lost
No.
a fight. He didn't
He's
lose the whole
fighting.
game of chess. He
He did. He left his whole. He left his whole island.
No, because that was a move. That's a move.
Oh,
That's
my
a chess
God.
move. I lost a knight.
Yeah.
Like how Strawberry is saying, I lost a knight, but I did not lose this game of chess against the world government.
Right. That's who he's
But-
fighting. That's who he's
But that's not
playing
who
right
I'm talking
now.
about. That's not. I'm not talking about that.
No,
I
no,
said when
you.
he
We
fought-
were.
I said when he fought Blackbeard, did he not lose? I said when he fought Blackbeard, did he not lose?
He didn't fight him.
Oh no! Answer my question.
Uh-oh.
Did he when he fought Blackbeard? Did he not lose?
Technically, he didn't fight.
No. That's not my question. When he fought Blackbeard,
He didn't
did
fight
he
Blackbeard.
win or lose?
He
You
didn't
see?
fight
You see what you're
Blackbeard.
doing? No. When he fought Blackbeard, did he win or lose?
So I'm
No.
gonna need you to educate me. Where did he fight? Where did
They fought on
Dragon?
Baltigo. They
Where
fought on
did
Baltigo.
Dragon fight Blackbeard?
They fought on Baltigo because remember, Burgess was on Sabo's ship. He went over there after Dressrosa. Straw Hat, am I wrong or am I right? Am I wrong or right?
You are halfway right. They didn't actually fight.
But
But,
he went over there. Did he not go over there?
No. See, now that's moving the goalposts. If
No,
they
no,
did-
no, I'm not-
they
I'm not
did
moving the
actually-
goalposts.
No,
I'm
if they did not actually fight, they did not fight like how fucking Aquino fought Whitebeard, how fucking Luffy fought Crocodile. They fought. That's fighting. If Blackbeard did not actually fight Dragon, like those types of fights, and you're trying to ask us a question on who won out of the fight of Dragon and Blackbeard when they didn't actually fight, that's moving the goalposts.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I'll answer my question. I'll reverse my question. Okay. You're right. But at the end of the day, who moved? Who moved?
I give, bro. It was fucking.
Who moved? No.
Bro, Dragon moved.
Who moved?
Dragon moved.
Okay.
Dragon moved.
He lost that fight. He lost that fight, and I acknowledge that. But he did not lose the war, which is the main goal, the end goal, the war between world government, revolutionary
But
army.
that's not my argument. That's never been my argument. My argument was about the 1 and 2. Who lost? That's all I asked. That's my
Okay,
question.
that's all you asked
Thank
right
you.
now.
Yeah.
Right now, that's
But
what
the thing
you
is, I
asked.
can't
But
go on
you
the
can't
future.
call-
I'm talking about right now.
Dragon
Was-
moved. Dragon moved.
Try it. Was that not my question? My question was who lost? Dragon or Blackbeard? Who lost?
Dragon moved, so we could say that he lost.
Neither. It was you can't. It was a one. It wasn't a one-on-one fight.
That's not my question. My question is, yo, who lost?
I said
who
Dragon.
had to move? Thank you.
Dragon.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not Wayne. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him right now.
Whoever was there was lost because Dragon is not confirmed to be there when they were fighting. Facts.
Dang.
Anyway, Straw Hat, what's your next point? What's your next point, Straw Hat? I'm not even gonna get in that one. Straw Hat, what's your next point, bro? What's your next point, bro?
Look, man, y'all, wow. Okay, give me your final.
Yo, give him, let him go. I want to hear.
I mean, no, I look. I don't even have anything to add, honestly. You know, I don't have anything to add, bro.
I know it was a whole bunch of. Oh my god. Dragon
yeah, I don't have nothing to add, bro. I mean, look, all I'm gonna say. What are y'all's final thoughts about the whole night? Anything, bro. Final thoughts.
Yeah, y'all go on. I'm safe for last.
My final thought is we gotta change our mind about Dragon and Shanks. That's all I know. Maybe the future anime, future manga.
It's not happening.
He might get.
It's not happening. It's not happening.
Watch when it's confirmed when it wasn't him to the girl.
It's not happening. Leave it alone. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening.
That's my highlight.
It's not happening.
That's my highlight of the whole night.
All right. Hey, I like that. I like it.
Wayne, what about you?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm about to say we can end off with the fact that one, Za, as far as your principles, I'm about to say I want you to keep them side by side in parallel.
Because I always will.
I'm about to say
10 toes down.
10 toes down on your principles, because at the end of the day, if Dragon is a hoe, then that means anybody under him under power scales are hoes type shit.
I agree.
So at the end. I know, bro. I know, but
I don't even like Sabo, so you already know. You already know that's the key to my point. The fuck Sabo, man. The fuck.
And then the last thing I'm gonna say,
not needed. Oh, the fuck.
Last thing I'm gonna say, Thriller Bark is B tier. Realistically, Thriller Bark is B tier. It's B. I ain't gonna give it an S. I ain't gonna give it an A. It's B tier because there's still moments that everybody in here in chat holds dear. Rather that be Luffy pushing a zombie back inside, Frankie building that stairway up the motherfucking Ertz, the beautiful bridge that he built, Brooke. Anything in there's memorable and nice parts in Thriller Bark, bro. And I stand all fins down to the coral reefs, to Fishman Island, and my peoples. Hey, Thriller Bark is easy, all right? Why you always
lying? Let's go, Miss Strawberry.
Oh my God. You know what? There was actually a comment that I saw earlier when we were talking about, Zaza's least favorite character, Sabo. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but the last part is Flare. They said that I feel like the main reason, Garp is going for Kobe is to make up for not saving Ace.
Okay.
And I feel that. I mean, as far as the whole night goes, I mean, I just enjoy being on camera and not typing in the comments. I don't like typing that much.
Yeah, you're always welcome, Strawberry. Always welcome on the stream.
Strawberry,
and
real people.
I'm the Sanji, and Zaza is Zoro, in my opinion.
There you go. Hey man, hey, look, man. Y'all have to get some gloves put on next time, bro.
I'm a pacifist. I don't believe in fighting nobody. Listen, my opinions are always my opinions. I ain't changing for nobody. I don't like nobody.
Kuma was a pacifist too.
10 toes down.
Oh.
First of all, don't do that.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, we're not.
Kuma pacifist too.
Hey, when Dragon defeats Emu, I don't hear nothing.
Anyway, I'm just gonna say this is actually one of the more funner streams I've been on. Everyone, I was seeing people wasn't agree with me. Guess what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you agree with me. I don't fuck if you do agree with me. Listen, I'll laugh in your fucking face if you don't agree with me. I'll laugh in your face when you do agree with me. At the end of the day,
Uh,
my points is my points. You deal with it. And I
W,
always got to
man.
thank you,
Yeah.
Straw Hat Podcast, for having me on as usual, bro. Listen, this shit has been great.
Yeah, bro. You already know I'm gonna be clipping, putting stuff out all week. And now you're in the clip, Strawberry. So get ready for people to be DMing you and commenting you because it's coming.
Oh yeah, listen, I've
Don't be lucky if
gotten
I see
yelled
it.
at. I've gotten yelled at for my chopper takes, and I tell them all the time, listen, you kick rocks with that shit. I don't give a fuck what you think or what you don't think. Listen, I ain't changing my opinion about it. He's an insecure crackhead.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, King Groovy, right? With the W Strawberry. Strawberry been cooking all night.
You been cooking, bro. Chef Strawberry, bro.
Man, I'm excited to catch up to everybody. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna catch up this week, but you know, I'm gonna catch up eventually.
Boo.
No, you good.
No, what? No,
I got-
enjoy the
I
journey.
have a
Enjoy
whole
the journey.
3-year-old. I have a whole 3-year-old that I tend to on a daily basis. I cannot watch One Piece. Well, I can, but he doesn't like it, so I have to, you know, entertain my 3-year-old.
Makes sense.
He likes it to a certain
I got
extent.
I got one little take for everybody, bro. I've been trying to figure this out. Me and my friends had a debate about it earlier, and I wanted to ask you guys.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you guys, what do you guys think about Rox Dizabek? You think he's gonna play an influential part in the story coming ahead? Are we gonna see more about him? Is he alive, or what's going on? What is your guys? What's your personal take on Rox? Each one of you guys. Let me get.
They owe us a
gonna be around.
backstory, and we're about to
Yeah.
get it very soon. They have to. After seeing
Yeah.
Garp, you have to give us the backstory
Zaz,
now. That's the only way.
I want to hear a detailed one by you, Zaz, because you're
Me?
It cannot include the manga, y'all. It cannot include the manga.
Whatever I think Rox is actually a very inspiring pirate. I want to know what he did. But honestly, even before I get to Rox, I still want to know what Shiki's doing. What's Shiki doing?
Yeah.
Shiki the Gold Lion. I want to know what he's doing.
Shit, it's a lot of. Wasn't Captain John the one? Is he dead now though?
He's dead.
Yeah, Captain John, he's dead because Buggy wanted to try. Yeah. But all right, Wayne, your thoughts on Rox, and then Strawberry.
Rox, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Thinking about it, Rox had to probably be the closest to Gold D type thing, bro, because you had Kaido, Big Mom, like you had powerhouses on your crew. So even though you were moving, you know, as a pirate, evil pirate type thing, you had to have some type of form of conqueror's hockey and everything that people just fell in line, bro. Especially to have those type of people under you. So yeah.
All people Shanks ran away from.
Oh my, here we freaking go.
Strawberry.
Right, what you got, Strawberry?
Oh, I don't know who that character is.
Yeah, she can't talk about it. She's still on Wano.
To know about the Rox Pirates. She like didn't Sengoku say something to like that about God Valley or something?
He did, but I mean, if you
wouldn't know that much. Like what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's after Wano, I'm assuming.
Well, no.
They mentioned
bits and
him.
Pieces.
You get, I mean, it's not something, not knowing about it is not that big of a deal because it's not like they've said much about it. I'm just, a lot of us are just deep into the lore. So, I mean,
your thought on it was what again?
They owe us a backstory. They don't have a choice. They owe us a backstory.
Is it gonna be very influential in this story?
He better be. Or I'm
future,
gonna do exactly what Zaz said. I'm going straight to Japan and freaking punching Oda, bro. You owe us a God Valley backstory.
Thank you.
You owe us a backstory for God Valley.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I appreciate y'all answering that, man. I appreciate it, man.
For sure.
Thank you for having me too, Straw Hat. I appreciate it, man. Straw Hat, so fun being on here. I love it. It makes my day every time I get on here. So thank you so much, man. Keep going.
No worries, bro.
We gonna cook some more. Now we gonna change your mind about it one day.
It's not happening. Let it go.
Three-piece.
It's not happening. Let it go.
And I see your here real quick as a last quick question. What generation you want to be a part of? Old gen or worse gen?
Old.
What generation would you?
Worse than.
Old. Worse.
Old.
I'm taking old. I'm taking old because I feel like I'll be a dog. I think I'll be a dog with the old ones. I'll be up there with Gold Roger and Whitebeard. You feel me? It's not too many head tops like top generals in the new generation like that. I compare it to the old generation.
Well, that's because they're new still.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. See,
They're
Strawberry,
new still. So, I say worst generation. I absolutely love them.
Yeah,
they do what they want and they don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
like this new generation.
I would take your
Yeah, literally.
I feel like for real.
Well, I'm about to
I would go with old. Yeah, I like the old generation. I'm about to be 30. Yeah, I call myself old. I'm going with the old generation.
You know what? You keep calling yourself old, you're gonna get old.
Whoop. Yeah, I can still do whatever the fuck I want.
Age means wisdom.
It does. Well, not for everybody.
I am ending off the stream with my song that we played last week because I need to get hyped. Hey, man, y'all can file out as you will, but
thank you so much, man.
Yeah, for sure. I'm about to play this mug. Stay if you will, no or not. Either way, I gotta get active because this one is a banger, bro. I gotta do it.
Killing me is not enough to kill me, my heartbeat diddy dum dum diddy. I lost 4 times, I don't give a fuck, I'ma spin back till I get dizzy. It really gets sticky when I switch up gears and get busy. Monkey, make ops look silly. Mama, got put in a pack, don't cry, I'ma send you to me as swiftly. Why so serious? I used Kaido for cardio, made the king of the beast look ridiculous. Beefing, well, I know that you're beefing with us. Fuck what the government say, I'm way too free, too rebellious. The laws of reality do not apply to me, I can do anything, I'm limitless. I came a long way from I'm so weak, now I'm saying this is my peak. Punch man in the face with this gum, oh shit, what should I call this technique? What's fatigue when I lost Pedro, ain't no resting to the obs deceased. I saw my heartbeat, play that beat loudly, and keep that shit on repeat. Killing me is not enough to kill me, my heartbeat diddy dum dum diddy. I lost 4 times, I don't give a fuck, I'ma spin back till I get dizzy. It really gets sticky when I switch up gears and get busy. Monkey, make ops look silly. Mama,
he actually got up.
Cry, I'ma send you to me as swiftly. He kept taking the hits, why complicate it, make a bigger fizz. He died cause of pride, or he would've dodged that badger and gun, now he's in the abyss. The strongest creatures, 9 to a god, my haki alone make the heavens split. And now best stay on the moon, how I bend lightning's frightening, he don't want none of this. Robbers always gonna bounce back, CP0, died for nothing. If that old witch wasn't so far old, then would've put that fool in a coffin. At least he left him scarred, now he's drinking sake to hide his suffering. If he really wanted to die, should've jumped in the sea, don't believe his bluffing. Killing me is not enough to kill me, my heartbeat diddy dum dum. Killing me is not enough to kill me, my heartbeat diddy dum dum diddy. I lost 4 times, I don't give a fuck, I'ma spin back till I get dizzy. It really gets sticky when I switch up gears and get busy. Monkey, make ops look silly. Mama, got put in a pack, don't cry, I'ma send you to me as swiftly. Killing me is not enough to kill me, my heartbeat diddy dum dum diddy. I lost 4 times, I don't give a fuck, I'ma spin back till I get dizzy. It really gets sticky when I switch up gears and get busy. Monkey, make ops look silly. Mama, got put in a pack, don't cry, I'ma send you to me as swiftly.
Ooh. Hey man, good stream, bro. Good freaking stream, man.
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
You, get some rest. Next Monday, we will be back
here,
and you will get clips all week. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have an amazing night. I know it's late, and I apologize.
Nah, you good.
I'll catch y'all next time, man. And boom, boom, and